As we wait for the auction to start today, we are on the cusp of history being made. In the 21st century, it's not very often that we get to say that something is happening for the first time. But today we are being afforded that opportunity because the Hockey India League, for the very first time, has set up a league for women as well. And today is when it starts with the auction. 4 franchises are going to be vying against each other to get the best players from India and across the world and make them their own. Welcome to the Hockey India League Auction 2024 Day 3. I'm Supriya and I'm joined here by Karishma Singh, news editor at the Indian Express. I'm sorry, at Times Now.
Yes.
It's so good to have you here.
Thank you so much for having me.
आपने बहुत सारी sports cover करी हैं. You've traveled globally to cover them as well. What was your reaction when you came to know that the Hockey India League is coming back, and this time it's coming back with a women's league as well?
I think firstly there was a lot of happiness that the Hockey India League is coming back, but to see that they're starting with the inaugural women's edition is something that is very, very historic. And I think to work on women's sports in itself is a huge thing that has gained momentum in India in the last few years, whether we talk about the women's cricket league and now the women's hockey league. It is so good to see women's sports, women leagues being put on the pedestal. So I think this is a very, very huge initiative that has been taken by Hockey India, and I think to run the league simultaneously with the men's league is also something that is very exciting to see. So I think interesting times to come.
आपने मेंस लीग की बात करी तो पिछले 2 दिन में पहले मेंस ऑक्शन हुआ और आपने उसको भी ऑब्जर्व किया, तो अभी तक आपने जिस हिसाब से उनकी फ्रेंचाइजेस को अपने अपने स्क्वाड्स बनाते हुए देखा है, तो उससे आपको क्या लग रहा है? किसी का पलड़ा भारी है ज़्यादा किसी और टीम से?
आई थिंक ऑक्शंस में हमेशा बहुत मज़ा आता है. एक तो यू सी द अमाउंट दैट इज़ इन्वॉल्व्ड फॉर दिस ईयर. आई थिंक द मेंस कैप इज़ 4 crore rupees. If we talk about Surma, they went all out for Harmanpreet Singh. They got him for 78 lakh rupees. I think he's still the highest paid player up until now. Then yesterday, I think Surma went for an overseas player who they bought for 40 lakh. तो अगर आप ऐसे देखो तो 1 crore से ऊपर सूरमा ने 2 प्लेयर्स पे खर्च किया है. नाउ दे आर लेफ्ट विद लेस अमाउंट टू मेक देयर एंटायर टीम. बट this is what is interesting about auctions, the strategy that they make, the amount they're ready to play for one single player. So I think all teams are very, very confident, and we were speaking to some of the owners also yesterday. Obviously थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे होता है auctions में, कोई प्लेयर नहीं भी मिलते हैं आपको, बट मोर और लेस आई थिंक द टीम्स आर वेरी वेरी कंटेंट विद द टीम्स दैट दे हैव फॉर्म्ड एंड दे आर वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट गोइंग इनटू द हॉकी इंडिया मेंस लीग.
आई थिंक एक और चीज़ जो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग थी वो ये थी कि वाइल वी सॉ सो मेनी प्लेयर्स गोइंग अनसोल्ड, कुछ जूनियर प्लेयर्स थे जिनकी बेस प्राइस 2 लाख थी और उनके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा लड़ाई हुई. सो अंगदवीर सिंह फॉर इंस्टेंस वो 26 लाख की रकम पर गए, तो दैट वाज वेरी हार्टनिंग टू सी.
आई थिंक हार्टनिंग था, एंड एक बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेटिंग फैक्टर भी होगा. जैसे आप बात करो कि कुछ अनसोल्ड भी गए हैं, आई थिंक इसी से उनको मोटिवेशन लेना होगा दैट मे बी व्हेन द नेक्स्ट टाइम ऑक्शन हैपन्स दे आर गोइंग टू बी बेटर, दे आर गोइंग टू फॉर श्योर गो इन द ऑक्शन, दे आर गोइंग टू गेट सोल्ड. बट this I think is going to be a huge motivating factor for Angad and for many who are watching him.
Right, and those visuals that you just saw were of the teams जब आपस में भिड़ी हुई थी टीम्स अंगदवीर सिंह के लिए. फाइनली वो कलिंगा लैंसर्स के पास गए, एंड आई एब्सोल्युटली एग्री विद यू कि इससे बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन मिलेगी. लेकिन अंगदवीर सिंह के बारे में आप हमें कुछ बता सकते हैं कि उनके बारे में उनमें ऐसा क्या स्पेशल है कि उनके लिए इतनी लड़ाई हो गई एंड ऑफ द डे?
आई थिंक टीम्स जो हैं वो देखती हैं, उनका टैलेंट स्काउटिंग टीम्स होते हैं जो प्लेयर्स को सीक्रेटली रखते हैं कि ये हमारी सीक्रेट लिस्ट है, हमें इन पे ऑल आउट हो जाना है. कुछ तो जैसे हमने हरमनप्रीत की बात की, वो एस्टैब्लिश्ड प्लेयर्स हैं, सबको पता होता है कि इन पे तो लड़ाई होगी. बट आई थिंक सम प्लेयर्स, यहाँ पर आपका जो बैकग्राउंड होता है, जो आपकी बैक एंड में टीम होती है, उनका बहुत बड़ा हाथ होता है कि ये कौन से प्लेयर्स हैं जो कम प्राइस में भी होंगे बट हमें ये चाहिए क्योंकि ये हमारी टीम को जिता सकते हैं. तो आई थिंक अंगदवीर सिंह इज वन ऑफ दोज प्लेयर्स, दैट इज व्हाई वी सॉ सच अ हाई बिडिंग ऑल्सो फॉर हिम, दैट फ्रॉम 2 lakhs he went straight to 26 lakhs.
मेंस ऑक्शन के बाद विमेंस ऑक्शन में भी ऐसा बहुत सारा एक्शन हमें देखने को मिलेगा. और विमेंस ऑक्शन की बात करें तो यहाँ पर 4 फ्रेंचाइजेस हैं. अब इन 4 में से 3 के पास मेंस टीम भी है, लेकिन उड़ीसा जो है एक नई फ्रेंचाइज है, इनके पास विमेंस टीम है. एंड वन हैज टू से उड़ीसा के बिना हॉकी इनकम्प्लीट रह जाता.
ये तो बिल्कुल सही बात है. आई थिंक हॉकी एंड उड़ीसा अब सिनोनिमस हो चुके हैं एक दूसरे के साथ. एंड आई थिंक देयर इज अ रिस्पेक्ट विद इन द स्टेट. वी हैव सीन हाउ the fans come out in Odisha when the matches are happening, whether it's at the Kalinga Stadium or it is happening in Rourkela. I mean, there is a huge fan base. Hockey has an emotional connect with the entire country. We've seen that when it plays matches in Olympics or otherwise. But I think Odisha has an even more special connection, and even the players have a even more special connection there.
You know, you've mentioned the Olympics right now, and very interestingly, a lot of the players who played in the HIL, the first edition, they are now part of the national team, and they credit the league for, you know, helping them with their development. When you hear about that, it's also very good news that it's also being set up for women, because while the women's team did not qualify for these Olympics, it definitely sets up a platform for a much brighter future for them as well.
Well, yes, and I think that's very important, because we know that, you know, the struggles of women athletes, whether it's individual athletes or in a team sport, are very different to the men's athlete. They fight a lot more for the same sort of recognition, for the same sort of prize money. We don't see that very often. Like, a lot of sports have now started doing that. When we talk about tennis, there is equal prize money. BCCI has recently started the same match fees for men's and women's cricket.
Right.
And now, if we talk about this league, the base price is also, you know, the same for men's and women. So I think steps are being taken, and I'm sure as time passes by, more steps are going to be taken. And just because we're talking about, I want to make one very interesting observation here. Hockey India in the last one and a half years started this concept where if the men's or the women's team wins any tournament or wins any series, they are awarded 50,000 rupees each player. So to be at the same page as the men and the women is a very good initiative, and I think more steps like these need to be taken to ensure that there is gender parity.
Well, I'm also going to take the opportunity to now introduce a new guest who's joined us, Mr. Sanjeev Srivastav from the Odisha Warriors. Thank you so much for joining us, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
I first want to congratulate you for being one of the franchises who is going to be part of the Women's League in the Hockey India League.
We are the only team having only women team. So our focus will be more on promotion of women hockey, and also our Odisha Warrior League.
What was the inspiration behind that?
It goes back to little history, because we are in Odisha from the last 17 years. We are doing real estate. We have done a couple of housing there. So we are totally integrated with the Odisha psychology, ethos, culture, everything. And we thought that as a national, a lot of leagues are coming in various sports. Somehow, because of poor networking, I will say, teams are not looking at Odisha or even eastern part of India. So we took first step when we took a team in the name of Konark Surya's Odisha. Is a legend league cricket. Fortunately, we are playing finals tomorrow, with Chennai, and Irfan Pathan, and he's our captain. We won the match yesterday and evening at Srinagar. So just see the power sport in Srinagar that is happening. Some international cricket is happening after 40 years, and the stadium is full. So there is a fair amount of excitement. Coming back to Odisha, so this is the first league, and we thought it is right time to capitalize, and nothing better than starting with a women hockey team in Odisha. Odisha government at such is very focused, and they are doing everything to promote this. The third reason, I will say that in our township we are establishing a multi-sport center of excellence on the lines of you can say many other sports centers. What we feel that government has done tremendous work in making large infrastructure, sporting infrastructure like stadiums and everything. But there is a missing link between school and that level where they start getting recognition.
Right.
So we want to fill that gap by taking this program, our program, to schools, scout talents, and bring them to our sports center, where we'll have all these legends and ecosystem and training, everything, including nutrition, everything will come provided. Maybe someday we'll make them national heroes. That is our objective. Lastly, ma'am, since we are at the golden age of sports in India, because the government of India is bidding for 2036 Olympics, I think let us 24, 36, 12 years, good time that we can really genuinely produce national heroes, ma'am.
Well, we are all definitely rooting
Yes.
for that.
हाँ.
करिश्मा, आपसे जो संजीव जी ने अभी बात कही उसी के बारे में बात करना चाहूँगी कि जो इन्होंने बात बोली कि आपसे आपके पास स्कूल से लेकर जो नेक्स्ट लेवल है उसके बीच में जो स्टेपिंग स्टोन्स हैं वो बहुत जगह पर मिसिंग है. अब उड़ीसा में ये वो जो उस चीज़ को फिल इन कर रहे हैं. इस चीज़ की अक्रॉस इंडिया कितनी ज़रूरत है?
आई थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है. हम ग्रास रूट डेवलपमेंट की बात करते हैं, बट इम्प्लीमेंटेशन की अगर बात की जाए तो आई समवेयर फील कि वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग होने की ज़रूरत है, क्योंकि हमने बार बार सुना है बहुत लोगों को कहते हुए कि इंडिया में पोटेंशियल की कमी नहीं है, बट समवेयर वन फील्स कि वो पोटेंशियल को शायद हम टैप नहीं कर पा रहे हैं या हम ग्रास रूट को ठीक से ग्रूम नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. तो आई थिंक अक्रॉस स्पोर्ट्स, नॉट जस्ट हॉकी, एक स्ट्रॉन्ग ग्रास रूट डेवलपमेंटल प्रोग्राम की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है, वेर इन आई फील दैट sport should go to them rather than they coming to the sport, because जब उन तक जाएगा तब वो उसको खेलेंगे, एक्सपीरियंस करेंगे, and then they will have those emotions that they want to play for the country, they want to grow in this sport. They need to be more aware of how this can not just be a hobby but can be a lifestyle, can be their career. So I think a lot more awareness and a lot more grassroots development. And जैसे सर बोल रहे थे वो मल्टी एक सेंटर बना रहे हैं. आई थिंक नेशनल सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंसेज हमारे स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्ट्री ने भी अब बनाना शुरू कर दिया है, सरकार ने बहुत सारे बनाए हैं, खेलो इंडिया होता है, तो बहुत सारी चीज़ें हो रही हैं. एंड आई एम जस्ट होपिंग दैट ये सब बहुत क्विकली प्रोग्रेस करेगा, जिससे वी हैव मोर एंड मोर national heroes.
Sanjeev ji, as the only franchise who's got a team in the women's league, I want to ask you, we were also talking about how there are a lot of parallels between the men's league and the women's league. Like, there's base price is the same. They're basically going to run across the same dates. How happy are you about that? Because these are also very important things to consider.
Ma'am, glass ceiling has been broken. I think let us not talk about still inferiority. In cricket, in the government parlance, in general thinking, I think that gap is almost narrowed down. Let us build upon it. For example, what Hockey India has done, not only the parity of price, even they are starting both the men and women simultaneously. It took cricket almost 10, 12, 15 years to start a women league. Here they are starting, that is the change. So let us capitalize on it. I think this question will not be relevant, ma'am, in few years to come. It will not be relevant at all. Your recognition will come from your excellence. And I'll add 2-3 points, ma'am. We have to also build cross function, or you can say cross sport, integration. Sport is sport. Very interesting thing what we did. We brought in, when we are launching the league in Odisha, ma'am, we brought stars, artists, singers, Odissi dancers, everything on one same stage platform. Idea is that they start feeling that it is not a franchisee team, it is team of the state. So in just 10-12 days, ma'am, after that inauguration of 6th September, there was so much of traction in social media that it belongs to the state. And taking this another cue, ma'am, see, we have to think something innovative. I am strong, of view that most of the sports we get talents, or that she said that talents are there, but ma'am, because of social conditions, economic conditions, the parents still prefer that पढ़ाई जरूरी है. स्पोर्ट्स में कैरियर नहीं है. तो दी लीग्स, maybe this is not a, there's also a opportunity to go to national, but also answer of that question, there will be sufficient resources, money to take care of their career. So what I am strongly advocating, I'm talking to across the people, that the boy or girl coming from that background, if we have a pool of say 100 200 angel investors, they have achieved everything in life. There are many people in the state, you know, they have everything. One box is still unticked, that is self satisfaction nahi mil raha hai. So we are trying to make some, you know, arrangement that they will be investing in the child, you know, entry from at the age of let us say 5 or 6 up to that level where he is recognized. Brands are chasing them, sponsorship are happening. So today TV will go and ask parent contribution, parents, you know, sacrifices, economic condition, still their child has come to that stage. Then that day the angel investor who invested money will be also recognized. Maybe he can take part of that money out of endorsement. So the money is required in grooming the child, because every year, every month there will be some money required, whether we run the sports center. If the moment we say we are running on a charity, it will not work, because coaches are, nutrition है, sports medicine है, injuries issues हैं, and also we have to take care of education. So their education is not sacrificed. So we have to mix angel investor, education and grooming through multi-sport center. Then perhaps we say we'll complete this thing.
Well, innovation and inclusivity, definitely the two pillars of any good development. We'll take a short break over here, but on the other side, we'll also get Karishma's opinion on the same points. So stay tuned. Welcome back to Hockey India League Player Auction 2024. It's day 3. We're looking ahead to the women's auction, and I'm right now joined by two fantastic women over here. I've got Manisha Malhotra, who's part of the Surma team, and Joydeep Kaur. Thank you so much for joining me. Joydeep, आप former player रह चुकी हैं. हॉकी इंडिया लीग ने अब ये इनिशिएटिव लिया है विमेंस लीग को सेटअप करने का. तो आपको जब ये पता चला तो आपका रिएक्शन क्या था? कितनी खुश हुई आप?
It was just like wow. First of all, being a हॉकी इंडिया मेंबर, हम लोग काफ़ी इंसिस्ट कर रहे थे काफ़ी टाइम से कि हॉकी इंडिया लीग विमेंस की भी होनी चाहिए, और इस साल ये इनिशिएट लिया गया है, तो इट्स अ वेरी गुड इनिशिएटिव, और वी आर फिंगर क्रॉस्ड कि होपफुली सब कुछ अच्छा होगा, और वी आर वेरी एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस.
Manisha, you're one of the few franchises that has both the men's and the women's team as part of this league. How is it that you came about with the idea of also going for the women's team?
Well, I mean, I think that one thing we're very, very sure of at JSW is that women's sport, especially in the Indian context, holds the key to a lot of things, and we've been very, very passionate about it across the board. So we have a women's cricket team, we do women's football. I mean, with IIS we have more women than men, so women's sport is definitely front center in our focus. So when I'd really like to kind of stress that it was really, really important that Hockey India do the men and the women together and come out with it at the same time, because in all sports, usually the women are like an afterthought, and they say, oh, we'll start with the men and then we'll see how it goes and then we'll come up with the women. So I really congratulate them, because they're one of the few people who said, no, we'll do men and women together. And yes, the women, so the whole setup is a little smaller, things are a little less, but that's still okay. It's still a start, it's a step in the right direction. And now the onus is on people like us to get it going and make it work. I was so excited about when I heard that the women were coming. I was actually telling Parth that I said, oh, maybe I should just buy a women's team. I mean, I can't afford it, of course, but I would like try and do it, with a bunch of friends of mine or something like that. I was super excited.
I'm very happy to hear that the onus is on women like you, because you are absolutely raring to go. So it's going to be a very interesting auction. Joydeep, जैसा इन्होंने कहा, यहाँ पर men और women की टीम को पैरिटी दी जा रही है, और पैरेलल्स देखें तो बहुत कुछ सिमिलर है. प्लेइंग डेट सेम है, बेस प्राइसेस सेम है, टीम कॉम्पोजिशन भी सेम है. तो इन चीज़ों से कितना फ़र्क पड़ता है, स्पेशली जब आप विमेन खिलाड़ियों के पर्सपेक्टिव से देखें, उनकी मोटिवेशन लेवल पे?
इस चीज़ से बहुत फ़र्क पड़ेगा, और फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल विमेंस को फाइनेंशियली भी बहुत हेल्प होगी, एंड उनका मोटिवेशन बहुत होगा इस चीज़ से कि हॉकी इंडिया लीग, हमेशा हमने सुना है कि जैसे मैम ने भी बोला कि हम सोचते हैं कि पहले बॉयज़ की कराएंगे, उसके बाद देखेंगे कि गर्ल्स का स्टार्ट करना है या नहीं, सेटअप कि चलता है या नहीं चलता है. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट कि गर्ल्स भी इक्वल हैं बॉयज़ के, और हमारी गर्ल्स ने क्वालिफाई भी किया है ओलंपिक्स में, एंड जस्ट बाय अ चांस दे लॉस्ट द मेडल, बट इट्स अ वेरी गुड इनिशिएटिव, और बहुत अच्छा होगा.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, हमारी छोरियां छोरों से कम थोड़ी हैं, है ना. बट आपने अभी ओलंपिक्स की बात कही. बहुत सारे जो मेंस हॉकी टीम में अभी खिलाड़ी हैं, वो हॉकी इंडिया लीग को श्रेय देते हैं कि उनकी डेवलपमेंट में इस लीग ने बहुत हेल्प करी. विमेन के लिए ये लीग इससे पहले नहीं हुई थी, और इस बार ओलंपिक्स के लिए हमारी टीम नहीं क्वालिफाई कर पाई विमेन की. इसके चलते आपको क्या लगता है कि कितनी ज़्यादा उन्हें मदद मिलेगी आगे जाकर अपना लेवल इम्प्रूव करने में, एंड ऑल्सो होपफुली ओलंपिक्स में, नेक्स्ट ओलंपिक्स में क्वालिफाई करने के लिए?
यस, ये बहुत अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है हमारी गर्ल्स के लिए कि उनका फॉरेनर प्लेयर्स के साथ हमारा मेन पर्पज़ ही यही है कि खेलने से उनका मतलब वो उनका लेवल भी अप होगा, साथ में उनको सीखने को भी बहुत कुछ मिलेगा हमें कि हम किस लेवल तक हमें जाना है, और मेंटल लेवल इवन, तो बहुत कुछ सीखने को भी मिलेगा, और हमारा हो सकता है होपफुली हम इस बार क्वालिफाई भी कर जाएं.
और हम पैरिटी की बात कर रहे हैं तो टीम कॉम्पोजिशन के चलते अगर हम देखें तो मेंस टीम में भी 4 जूनियर्स को मैंडेटोरिली इंक्लूड किया गया है, यहाँ पर भी इंक्लूड किया गया है. अगेन आप खिलाड़ी रह चुकी हैं तो आपका पर्सपेक्टिव इसमें बहुत यूनिक होगा, क्योंकि आप बता सकती हैं कि एक जूनियर प्लेयर को जब ड्रेसिंग रूम ऐसे शेयर करने का मौका मिले एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स के साथ, सीनियर प्लेयर्स के साथ, तो उन पे कितना बड़ा इम्पैक्ट पड़ सकता है इस चीज़ का?
जूनियर प्लेयर्स के लिए बहुत बड़ी बात होती है कि हम सीनियर्स के साथ बैठ रहे हैं. इवन जो एलीट प्लेयर्स होते हैं कि स्टैंडर्ड है कुछ, और उनसे बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है कैसे कि नॉट इवन इन द फील्ड, ऑफ द फील्ड भी बहुत कुछ सीखने की बातें होती हैं जो हम सीनियर्स प्लेयर से, एक्सपीरियंस से बहुत कुछ सीख सकते हैं उनसे. जूनियर्स प्लेयर्स के लिए ये बहुत अच्छा मौका है सीखने के लिए.
Manisha, you've successfully completed your squad of 24 for the men's team. Now it's the women's turn. There are some predictable names that we all know that all teams are going to go for. Who do you think, which are the few names that are going to attract the highest bids?
Well, there's going to be a few of them. I don't want to really talk about it because there's very few teams today. And so there's going to be a little bit of more of a bidding war that you're going to see than yesterday. Because yesterday, what was happening is that, there are fewer players today. So what yesterday was happening is that they were saying, okay, listen, we just wait for the next one.
Right.
And that's not going to happen today. But, to be fair, I think that it's really important to understand that while this is a huge step for the women, I'm just a little bit disappointed that there are still only 4 women's teams. I think that if you really want to look at it commercially, I thought actually the numbers that the P&L of the women's team was way better than the men. So for all of those of you outside who are watching this live, I would recommend hopping in. I think it might not even be too late. We can twist Hockey India's arm to get you guys to buy a couple of more teams. But I was in Ranchi last year for the Asian Champions Trophy, and I was blown away. It was only women. It was not an Olympic qualifier. It was packed, more than packed. There were screens set up around Ranchi which had an average of 20,000 people watching. So I mean, our girls are amazing. Even if you want to take it back one step, and Mahesh and I were actually watching on TV, of course, but he was I think in Bombay and I was in Delhi, Tokyo, and the amount we cheered for the women was more than any of my athletes, any other team, and then both of us were sobbing when they lost. So this is something that is amazing. The women's team is an amazing team. I really think that they are on the cusp, and this is going to be the fillip that gets them the medal. I'm not even saying qualification in LA.
Well, we're going to keep our fingers crossed for that for sure. Joydeep, packed houses की बात हुई, खिलाड़ियों में कितना और जोश भर जाता है जब उनको इतने सारे लोग चीयर करने आते हैं और फैंस. अभी जैसा मनीषा ने कहा, क्या कहते हैं, स्टेडियम में तो थे ही, लेकिन इससे पहले भी मैं बहुत सारे एग्जाम्पल सुन चुकी हूँ कि कितने सारे लोग बाहर भी वेट कर रहे थे और अंदर नहीं आने दिया जा रहा था, तो बहुत अपसेट थे.
Yes, it is. Mainly it's in Ranchi, Bhubaneswar and Orissa. हम सब जगह देख सकते हैं स्टेडियम was packed. और एक प्लेयर के लिए ये बहुत, इवन इट्स इन होम ग्राउंड एंड ऊपर से बहुत सारे फैंस होते हैं, तो इतनी मोटिवेशन मिलती है. बीइंग अ प्लेयर मैं खुद बता सकती हूँ कि ठीक है, थोड़ा स्टार्टिंग में नर्वस भी होता है, बट व्हेन दे हूटिंग फॉर अस एंड मोटिवेट अस, इट्स लाइक वाओ, वी आर जस्ट कि हम ही प्लेयर्स हैं. बस बहुत अच्छी फीलिंग आती है और हमें खुद भी लगता है कि हमें उस प्लेटफॉर्म पे परफॉर्म करना है, कि हाँ सब लोग हमें देखने आए हैं, तो ये बहुत अच्छी बात होती है.
Manisha, very early days, I know. It's just the first day of the auction. It's the day of the auction. But where do you see this league going, the women's league in specific?
Well, I mean, I think that this is a talk that we've all been having, and I've been, on the sidelines. I spend very little time on the table. I'm spending most of the time, chatting away. Have you seen me quite around the thing? And I think that it's very, very important from a sporting perspective for this league to succeed. And we have to understand that there will be mistakes. Nothing will be perfect. And what I think has happened is that the bunch of owners on this table, in men's and women's put together, are passionate about sport. So it's not so much of an investment. I mean, yes, you don't want to make a loss all the time, but they're also there because hockey has like somehow if you like Indian sport, you cannot not love hockey. And I mean, either you're a hardcore cricket fan and then you don't like anything else, and that's fine. But if you love Olympic sport, hockey is front center. So I do believe that it's important for this league to kind of move along. I think it has to be smart in the way it positions itself. It should really have a very, very long-term perspective and not really think kind of very short-term. And maybe even, look at the numbers and see that they kind of make the owners happy. So that's where the last time around it kind of struggled. And I do believe the dialogue is much freer than before. I think that everybody's sitting on the table and discussing. And yes, there will be disagreements, there will be fights, that's part of the game. But as long as we keep understanding that this is an integral piece for the Indian hockey story, which then can be an integral piece for the international hockey story as a sport, I think we're in a good place.
I think this is a very good place then to take a small break. But on the other side, we'll continue the conversation, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Hockey India League Player Auction. It's the day of the women's auction, and right now I'm joined by the coaches of one of the franchise, Delhi SG Pipers. I've got Tushar Khankar and Dave. Thank you so much for joining me here, gentlemen. Dave, I want to start with you because I understand that you were there at the auction yesterday, understanding the ropes of how all of this works. So what was that like?
Yeah, it was good to see because this is all new for us, of course, at least for me. So it was good to see how everything works and how the auction goes, but also to feel a little bit of the atmosphere that was there, and understanding all the proceedings. So that helped to understand a little bit better today, hopefully.
तुषार, आप तो हॉकी खेल चुके हैं, इस लीग का भी हिस्सा पहले रह चुके हैं. जब आपको पता चला कि 7 साल के गैप के बाद ये वापसी कर रही है, तो फिर कितना अच्छा लगा आपको? बिकॉज इंडिया को ऐसी लीग की बहुत ज़रूरत है.
Yeah, of course. ऐसे ऐसे जो फॉर्मेट होते हैं, ऐसे जो प्लेटफॉर्म होते हैं, स्पेशली फॉर द यंगस्टर्स, इट्स वेरी वेरी हेल्पफुल. सो द कंट्री गेट्स बेनिफिट्स बिकॉज वी गेट लॉट्स ऑफ यंगस्टर्स फ्रॉम दिस काइंड ऑफ प्लेटफॉर्म, एंड देन इवेंचुअली दे परफॉर्म फॉर द कंट्री. सो इट्स अ वेरी गुड प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर द यंगस्टर एज वेल एज फॉर द सीनियर प्लेयर्स. दोज आर देयर, they also get some good competition, and this tournament itself is this league itself is a very big league in the world. So it's a good tournament to have it.
Yeah, and also as you know, a league that belongs to India, it immediately comes to the center stage, and then for them to have introduced the women's league as well, along with the men's league, how big a step is that, and where do you see that taking hockey in general?
See, when it comes to hockey in general, of course, it's good for the development point of view. At the same time, as I said earlier, also it's good for the youngsters. Not only for youngsters, even for the senior players also. Because when you play against Europeans or Australians from other country players, when they come to India and then they play, we get to know a lot of things about how we can develop ourselves, and at the same time how we can play at the international level. So it's really helped eventually to the national team.
Dave, as someone who's becoming a part of this league, you've also known about India's status as a hockey playing nation. How excited were you to come here and be coaching the women's team?
Well, first of all, I think it's historical that there is a professional league for women of hockey. Yeah? I think that's the first time ever done. So I think that's a big day for women hockey, and I think the women hockey deserves it. If you see Paris, how they play there, it's really amazing. And yeah, for India to start this league, it's meant to be, right? To also start the women's league for the first time. So it's a big step. It's a huge step. I hope it will bring the women hockey one step further in general, like Tushar said, also the youngsters, but also the senior girls, to get more in touch with the world hockey. And yeah, if we can make a step through this, like I think also Indian men hockey did all those years ago.
Right.
Big, simple one is Harmanpreet. He got alive in Hockey India League. And look where he's now. So let's hope for a little bit of that sparkle as well in the women league.
I'm going to be hoping for a lot of that as far as that sparkle is concerned, like maybe a bit of blinding sparkle if it's okay. But since you mentioned that, you also mentioned the Olympics, and India was missing from there as far as the women's team is concerned. How much do you think this league can help us qualify for the next Olympics and maybe even win a medal?
Well, that's difficult to say, but it's going to help. For sure, like Tushar also said, the experience to play with foreign players, to learn from other coaches and other teams. I think that's massive for juniors and seniors. But also the exposures to learn to play under pressure. We hope, of course, full stadiums, media attention. That stuff is new for a lot of women players. And yeah, let's hope it gets us to the next level and we can progress from there. If it will help us make the Olympics, I think so, but in what way we'll have to see this first time. So let's enjoy it the first year. Let's make sure that it's a spectacle, that the audience enjoys it, that the players enjoy it, and then we can build from that into the future.
Tushar, would you like to add something to that, because you are more aware of what the Indian hockey scenario is as far as the women's team is concerned?
Yeah, rightly he said that playing in under pressure at the same time when there is a lot of crowd, lots of media attention is there. So when such kind of platform comes for the youngsters as well as for the senior players, the performance level, it goes high and it goes higher, and they have to step up also, to performance at that level. So it will be a great platform. I'm really excited to to be part of this, and let's see how it goes.
Thank you so much for joining me, Tushar and Dave. Well, India has a date with destiny. The auction will be starting shortly, so please stay tuned with us. We will be going live to the auction in some time.
Thank you. दो तो पड़ी वो लगा दो ये नहीं वो तीन थी ना उसमें जब लगाएंगे तभी तो इसके लिए मंगवा लेता हूँ मैं इनके लिए जो कल की लगी हुई है ना कल की वाली है हाँ वही खुली सी है अच्छा हाथों में तो मंगा ले हाँ मैं मंगवा लेता हाँ ठीक पता चल गया कि
distinguished guests, team owners, and those joining us from their home on their televisions via the Hockey India League YouTube channel. Namaskar. It's an honor to welcome you to this landmark event, the Women's Hockey India Players League Auction 24-25, here in the vibrant city of New Delhi. Today marks a historic moment in Indian sports as we celebrate the first ever Women's Hockey India League. This league is not only a huge milestone for Indian hockey, but also a remarkable step forward for women's sport on a global level. For the first time, women's hockey is getting its own prestigious league platform, bringing together the best talent from India and from around the world. With 4 dynamic teams participating, 1, 2, 3, 4, the Women's Hockey India League is set to transform the future of the sport. Before going any further, let's have a look at a video message from FIH President Dato Tayyab Ikram.
Dear friends from Hockey India and dear colleagues, all the stakeholders, Namaskar. Firstly, I am full of gratitude for having me in this great event of relaunching of Hockey India League. I am a big fan of Hockey India League since its inception, since the beginning, and it is a great tool of development and promotion. Here I would like to congratulate you on behalf of Global Hockey Family for relaunching Hockey India League and featuring it in the most professional way. It is a great tool to engage community, to engage thousands of fans, and also it has a unique global appeal. Looking at the interest of global athletes, our top hockey stars in the world, they are looking forward to this great event in India. आप सबको इस great event के ऊपर बहुत बधाई हो. It is a great opportunity for our athletes around the world to showcase their performance and to show their presence in Hockey India League. Taking this opportunity, I am also grateful to all the stakeholders who are contributing whatever aspect, whatever angle, whatever part they are playing to make this league successful. I am grateful. FIH is grateful. I would like to assure you of full cooperation and full support from International Hockey Federation to Hockey India League. Finally, I would like to appreciate Hockey India and their initiative to relaunching this great event. For me, it is another beginning of great era of hockey in India, in the region, in the continent, and globally. Let's work together. Thank you very much. Dhanyavad.
Thank you so much, sir, for those lovely words. Couldn't start it off in a better way. Now it is my privilege to introduce and welcome the esteemed dignitaries who honor us with their presence today. Miss Mamta Kharab, former Indian women's field hockey player, best known for a golden goal in the 2002 Commonwealth Games final, securing India's first ever gold medal in women's hockey at the event. She has been a stalwart of Indian hockey, inspiring future generations with her commitment and achievements. Miss Asunta Lakra, former Indian captain and member of the Hockey India League Governing Committee, Asunta Lakra is also an athlete representative, playing a crucial role in ensuring the welfare and development of players within the league and beyond. Thank you, ma'am. And finally, Ms. Joydeep Kaur. A former Indian player, she has successfully transitioned into sports administration. She is widely known for her advocacy of women's hockey and her dedication to developing youth programs across the country. She currently serves as a Hockey India athlete representative. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, all three of you. Now we move on to the most exciting moment, the symbolic team baton ceremony, where each of the 4 women's franchises will formally mark their participation in this season of Women's India Hockey League. So first, I would like to invite the team of Delhi SG Pipers to kindly come forward, and I request Ms. Mamta Kharab to kindly present the team baton to Delhi SG Pipers. Next, may I please call upon Odisha Warriors to receive their team baton from Miss Asunta Lakra. And now it's time for Shrachi Rad Bengal Tigers to come forward and receive their baton from Ms. Joydeep Kaur. That's it. And finally, may I invite the members of Surma Hockey Club to please join us as Ms. Mamta Kharab, if you could kindly pass the baton to the team as well. This side. This side.
Come on, India! मंजिल है घर है जुनून तो आओ घर है जुनून तो आओ ये जोश वाली महफिल है हर बाजू पे अपने नाच करो
Following the baton ceremony, we are now officially ready to embark on this exciting auction journey. Over the next few hours, not few, lots of hours, we will be witnessing the formation of these incredible women's teams, with the top players from both India and overseas being selected to showcase their talent as one of the most prestigious platforms present in front of them. This season, we're making history with the first ever women's auction for the Hockey India League. This league is not just about competition. It's about equality, it's about opportunity, and the bright future of women's hockey in India. Could we get a big round of applause for that, please? So without further ado, let the excitement begin, and may the bidding wars for the best women's hockey players commence. Right, that was the end of my script, which means now it's only you and me. We're going to be starting things off. I'd just like to introduce myself before we get things going. My name is Arjun. You may have seen me briefly yesterday as I filled in for Archana for that last half an hour. I've been involved in sports all my life, failed footballer, couple of ACL injuries as well, ACL reconstructions. Then got into broadcasting. I've been in broadcasting for more than 10 years now. And known to make a wise quip here and there. So if you don't like what I'm saying, you can just pick up that lovely baton you've got, throw it my way, and I will accept it with as humble as I can be. We're going to start things off with the top 19 women's players, and their base price is 10 lakh. This is the hammer. You guys have already been through it for 2 days. I'm just going to reiterate what's happening. Once I hit the hammer, that means it's sold. I'll say going once, going twice, sold. That's the way I'm going to do it. So let's get things underway. I don't want to take your time. You guys have already been here for so long. Let's get things going. I'm going to read out the unique code, of course. This is the top 19 Indian women's players. Could we get those names on stage, please? And the dignitaries could pull out a name, and then we can get things going. Thank you, ma'am. This is unique ID IW8. IW8, we're talking about Jyoti, unique ID IW8. Yep, starting at a base price of 10 lakh rupees. Bids are going to be starting in the amounts of 50,000. As soon as we cross 15 lakh, that bid amount goes up to 1 lakh a bid. Let's get things going then. Who's coming in for Jyoti? Anyone? Anyone coming in for Jyoti at a base price of 10 lakh rupees, 50,000? Anyone putting up their baton? Sorry, it's first time as well. Surma Hockey Club has come in at 10 lakh 50,000. 1050 for Surma Hockey Club for Jyoti. Anyone else? Anyone challenging that bid, taking it up to 11? Anyone taking it up to 11? So far, Surma Hockey Club making that first bid, first player in the Women's Hockey India League auction. We have a bit of a, yes sir? So far as things stands, it's 10 lakh 50. 10 lakh 50 to Surma Hockey Club. Jyoti is the player we're talking about.
That's not Jyoti, that's Jyoti Chhatri. Can you please check it? Because picture is showing Jyoti.
I'll just do that. Is that Jyoti Chhatri, guys? Or is that Jyoti? So the unique ID, I'll just read out the unique ID, IW8. नारियल फोड़ दिया गया है पहले ही दिन पे. Yeah. All of that. Is it fine, guys? We can start again. We're going with this player. Guys, we're going with IW8. We're restarting? Okay. Okay. All the preparation that I had done has gone like that. Chautha, sir. Anand Joshi. Are we good to go, guys? Franchises? Sorry for that. Okay, guys. Sorry, Surma. Hopefully this time I won't go tar also on your first bid. Ma'am, please. Thank you so much. Right, we have a full name here. It's IW24, and the player in question is Preeti Dubey. Can we please have her out there so that we can confirm it once now? Preeti Dubey, IW24. Yes, yes, success. Okay, base amount of 10 lakh rupees, bids coming in, starting in at 50,000. Anyone coming in for Preeti Dubey, 10 lakh base price, taking it up to 1050. Anyone? Anyone coming in for Preeti Dubey, base price 10 lakh. Who's taking it up to 1050? Anyone taking it up to 1050? Anyone? Preeti Dubey, I'll ask you for the last time. Base price of 10 lakh. You can take it up to 1050. Preeti Dubey goes unsold. Okay, let's move on. Next one, ma'am. Thank you. This is unique ID number IW7. The player's name is Ishika Chaudhary. Unique ID IW7. Player's name is Ishika Chaudhary. Yes, base price of 10 lakh. Bid starting at 50,000 and taking it up further. Anyone coming in for Ishika Chaudhary? Ishika Chaudhary, base price of 10 lakh. Anyone taking it up to 1050? Anyone? 4 franchises. Someone raise that button, please. Oh, thank you so much, ma'am. Odisha Warriors taking it up to 1050 for Ishika Chaudhary. Right, Shrachi's come in. It's gone up to 11 now. 11 for Shrachi. As things stand, Ishika Chaudhary is the player we're talking about. Odisha, do you have another bid coming in? Are you taking it up to 11.5? Thank you, ma'am. 11.5 to Odisha Warriors. Player that we're talking about is Ishika Chaudhary. As things stand, 11.5 to Odisha Warriors. Thank you, sir. Shrachi, players going up to 12. 12 to Shrachi, Ishika Chaudhary. 12 lakh. 12 lakh is what we're talking about. Ishika Chaudhary, Asian Games 2022, FIH Hockey Pro League 21, 22, 23, 24. Thank you, ma'am. 1250 for Ishika Chaudhary from Odisha Warriors. Shrachi comes in with 13. 13 for Ishika Chaudhary. 13 for Ishika Chaudhary as things stand. I'm giving you a minute to ponder over it, ma'am. If you're coming in with 1350, anyone else of the 2 franchises over here? As things stand, 13 lakh. 13 lakh. 1350. 1350, 14 to Shrachi. 14 to Shrachi for Ishika Chaudhary. 14 to Shrachi for Ishika Chaudhary. 14.5. 14.5 going up to 15, sir. 15 for Ishika Chaudhary. 15. 15 lakh. 15 lakh is the amount it's going for Ishika Chaudhary. Shrachi so far. 15. Now that it's gone up to 15, bids have gone up to 1 lakh, ma'am. So it's going up to 16 now. 16. 16 by the Odisha Warriors for Ishika Chaudhary. 16. Sir is out. Sir has said he's out. Is there anyone else? Is Odisha making the first buy of the Women's League auction of the Hockey India League? 16 lakh is how things stand. Anyone coming in? Shrachi's gone out. Delhi Pipers. Surma. 16 lakh is as things stand. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ishika Chaudhary to Odisha Warriors for a sum of 16 lakh rupees. Thank you so much for that, Warriors. I thought this was going to be one of those unsold kind of days, but thank you so much. We've already had our first player who's been sold. Now the next player that's coming up, unique ID is IW31. IW31. The player that we're talking about is Vandana Kataria. Could we please have the information as well on the screen? Yes, so that we can just map it. Yep, Vandana Kataria. Vandana Kataria, who's we're talking about. Unique ID IW31. Base price of 10 lakh. Base price of 10 lakh. First bid would be 10.5. Anyone coming in for Vandana Kataria? 10.5. Anyone? Vandana Kataria. 10.5. Anyone? Vandana Kataria. Franchises, 4 franchises. Anyone coming in for Vandana Kataria? Base price of 10 lakh. Could be a steal. Could be a steal if no one's bidding for it. Anyone coming in for Vandana Kataria? Yes, sir. Shrachi, thank you so much for that, sir. 10.5. You've come in for Vandana Kataria. 10.5 as things stand. Shrachi, the only team that's bid for Vandana Kataria. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, going once, going twice for a bid of 10,50,000. Vandana Kataria sold to Shrachi, our Bengal Tigers. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, team. Thank you. Okay. The next player that we're talking about is unique ID IW14. IW14. The player that we're talking about, her name is Udita. IW14. Just tallying at once. Yes, we've got it right. Major tournaments, Olympics 2020, World Cup 2018, 2022. Base price of 10 lakh rupees for Udita. Anyone coming in, starting now. Anyone coming in? IW14. IW14. Could we just check? You guys want to run it by them once again? Good to go? Good to go, guys? Okay. Right. Udita is who we are talking about. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. I'm opening the bidding now. Anyone coming in? For Udita, first bid. Who's coming in for Udita? Olympics 2020, World Cup 2018, 2022, FIH Hockey Pro League 21-22, 23-24, Commonwealth Games 2022. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Franchises, 4 franchises present. Anyone raising the bid? Anyone wanted to buy Udita? Thank you, sir. Shrachi's come in. Oh, we've got 3 coming in straight away. 1 minute. So 10-5, that was the first one. If you're coming in, that would be 11. Is that fine, sir? 11. 11 for Delhi SG Pipers. 12 for Shrachi now. 12 for Shrachi. Oh, yeah. 1 minute. From my fault. Sorry for that. Sir, you were 10? 10.5, sir. After that, we're moving on from there. 10.5 is as things stand, Delhi SG Pipers. 11 for Shrachi. 11 for Shrachi. Anyone else coming in for Udita? We have sorted out the mathematics. Everything is fine now. Anyone else coming in for Shrachi? 11.5, sir, for Delhi SG Pipers. Anyone else coming in? Anyone else coming in? Thank you, sir. 12 to 12.5, Surma. Surma comes in at 12.5. 13 for Shrachi. 13 for Shrachi. 13 as things stand for Shrachi. Udita, aggressive right at the beginning, sir. Thank you so much. 13 Shrachi bidding for Udita. Who's coming in? Anyone coming in at 13.5? 13.5. Anyone coming in at 13.5 for Udita? 13.5. As things stand, Shrachi are buying another player. 13.5, sir. Surma, as things stand. 13.5 goes up to 14. 14 to Shrachi Bengal Tigers. Your expressions are sort of throwing me off a little bit. Yes, I will do that. 100%. Also, the hammer can go here like that. 14 as things stand to Shrachi. 14 as things stand to Shrachi. Udita is the player we're talking about. Shrachi aggressive right at the beginning. Remember, these are top 19 players of India. Top 19 women's players of India. 14 as things stand. Anyone else coming in for Udita? 14.5. Surma coming in. 15, sir. Bids now moving on to 1 lakh a bid. 16. Surma. 17 Shrachi. 18. 19, sir. 19 to Shrachi. 20 to Surma. 20 to Surma. Are you coming in? 21, sir. 21 to Shrachi. 22 to Surma. 23 to Shrachi. The money is coming in. Lovely. 23. 24 to Surma. 25 to Shrachi. 25 to Shrachi. The player in question, Udita. 25 to Shrachi. 26 Surma. 27, sir. 27 to Shrachi. 27 lakh. Player in question is Udita. 27 lakh. 28. 29, sir. 29 as things stand. 29 lakh. Player in question, Udita. 29 lakh. Shrachi, Rad Bengal Tigers, as things stand, are taking away another player. 29 lakhs. Anyone else? Surma, are you coming in? 30, which means, before we move on, now it's 2 lakh a bid. 30 is gone to Surma. 30 is the amount that has gone up to Surma. Udita is the player we're talking about. 32. Wow. 2 crore base, full budget. 32 for one player. Lovely. 32. Shrachi. 32. The player we're talking about. Surma, are you coming in? 32 is who we're talking about. Udita is the player we're talking about. Best midfielder of the tournament, Department Senior National 23. Player of the match, FIH Hockey Olympic Qualifiers 24, 26 years old. So you can really build on that. Anyone else? Shrachi. Going once, going twice. Sold! Sold! Udita to Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. Thank you. The next player we're talking about has a unique ID of IW30. IW30, the player in question is Sunilitha Topo. Right? Are we clear with that? Sunilitha Topo is the player we're talking about. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. And the bidding starts now. Sunilitha Topo, 10 lakh. Who's coming in with 10 lakh? Learnt my lesson. Who's coming in with 10 lakh? Surma comes in at 10 lakh. Thank you so much for that, Surma. 10 lakh for Sunilitha Topo. 10 lakh. Who's taking it to 10.5? Who is taking it to 10.5? 10 lakh, we've already got a bid come in from Surma. 10.5. Anyone raising it to 10.5? Sir. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi. 11. Surma comes in at 11. 11.5 to Sir. Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 goes up to 12. Surma. 12 goes up to 12.5. 12.5. 12.5, 13. 13 for Sunilitha Topo. 13, sir, 13.5? 13.5, sir. 13.5 Shrachi for Sunilitha Topo. 14. 14 is what Surma is saying. 14.5, sir. Man on a plan, man on a mission. 14.5. 14.5 for Sunilitha Topo. 15. Going up now to 1 lakh a bid. 15. Surma coming in at 15. Who's coming in at 16 now? Sir, my eyes are fixed on you. They're only fixed on you. 16, sir. Sir. 16, sir. Sir. 16. 16. Sunilitha Topo not coming in at 16. Anyone else coming in? Anyone else coming in? It's 15 as things stand. Pipers, thank you so much for joining in. 16. 16 for Sunilitha Topo. Surma. Surma. 17. 17 for Sunilitha Topo. 17 years old. Wow, I didn't see that. Amazing. 17 years old. Anyone else? Who's coming in? 17 as things stand. Surma, 17. 17, Sunilitha Topo. Pipers, are you coming in? Are you taking it to 18? Odisha, are you taking it to 18? 18. 18 to the Delhi SG Pipers. 18 to the Pipers for Sunilitha Topo. 19. 19 to Surma. 19 to Surma. 20. Come on. Who's taking it up to 20? It's a 17-year-old girl. Wow. 19. 19, Surma. As things stand, 19 is what Surma is spending on young Sunilitha Topo. What a big day it's going to be for that young girl. 19 lakh. 19 lakh for Sunilitha Topo. Pipers, are you coming in? Pipers, are you coming in? 19 lakh. Odisha, are you coming in? Shrachi, anyone? Anyone rivaling Surma? I'm going to get things going then. So, 19 now moves up to 20. 20. Delhi SG Pipers, 20 for Topo. 20 for Sunilitha, 21 Surma, 21 Surma, 21 Surma, 21 as things stand, 21 for Sunilitha Topo, 22 for Sunilitha. Wonderful, Asian Cup 23, 22 lakh on 17-year-old Sunilitha Topo. This has to be the story. This has to be one of those big stories. 22 lakh for a 17-year-old. Delhi SG Pipers, 23 Surma. 23. Surma's coming at 23. Ooh, 23. Sorry for the sound effects. I'm just loving it. It's a 17-year-old girl who's coming in with 23 lakhs. It's amazing. 23. Surma Hockey Club. 23 lakh for Sunilitha Topo. Anyone else? Pipers, are you taking it up to 24, sir? Anyone? Come on. 24, sir. Thank you so much for that. 24 for the Delhi SG Pipers who have bid for Sunilitha Topo. 24 lakh. 24 lakh. Surma, I'm going to get things moving, so I'll just wait for a minute. I'll give you a minute to ponder. 24 lakh as things stand. As things stand, 24 lakh. Am I good to go? 24 lakh for Delhi SG Pipers. Going once, going twice. Sold! 24 lakh. Sonalita Topo, 17 years old, and this is the beauty of this league. Thank you so much, sir. Delhi SG Pipers. Wow. Thank you. The next player we're talking about is unique ID IW27. IW27. Player in question is Sangeeta Kumari. Player in question, Sangeeta Kumari, IW27, 22-year-old, and a host of achievements to talk about. I am going to be opening the bidding. We're starting at a base price of 10 lakh. Who's coming in? Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Sangeeta Kumari? Odisha Warriors, thank you so much. 10 lakh for the Warriors for Sangeeta Kumari. Odisha Warriors bidding 10 lakh for Sangeeta Kumari. Shrachi, thank you. 10.5. 10.5 for Sangeeta Kumari. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 for Sangeeta Kumari. Odisha, you coming in. 10.5. 10.5 right now. Shrachi's come in now. Surma taking it up to 11. 11. 11 for Sangeeta Kumari. 11.5. 11.5 for Sangeeta Kumari. Shrachi. Shrachi's come in again. 11.5 for Sangeeta Kumari. Odisha, you coming in. Pipers, 11.5 is where things stand right now. Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. I can understand why Archana lost her voice, by the way, yesterday. 11.5. 11.5. Surma's come in at 12. 12. 12 goes to 12.5, sir, to Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. 12. 12.5, Surma. Surma taking it up to 13. Now 13 to Shrachi. Shrachi's gone up with 13. 13.5 to Surma. 14. 14 to Shrachi. 14 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Surma. 14.5. 15 to Shrachi. Now moves up to a lakh a bid. 15 to Shrachi as things stand. 16. 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma. Anyone else coming in? 17. 17 for Sangeeta Kumari. Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. 17 lakh. On Sangeeta Kumari, 17 lakh on Sangeeta Kumari. Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. They look like they're walking away with another player. 17 lakh. 17 lakh goes up to 18 for Surma. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma goes up to 19. 19 to Shrachi. 19 to Shrachi. 19 to Shrachi. Sangeeta Kumari is the player. 19 lakh is what Shrachi has bid on Sangeeta Kumari. Surma, I'm looking at you. Are you rivaling that? Are you taking it up to 20? 19 is as things stand right now. Anyone else? 19, Shrachi is buying Sangeeta Kumari for Delhi, Odisha. Anyone taking it up to 20? Okay. Doesn't look like anyone else is coming in. Surma, 19 lakh is as things stand. Going once, going twice. Oh, it's come in. Yeah, 20, sir. 20. Delhi SG Pipers have come in at 20 lakh for Sangeeta Kumari. That was a buzzer beater in basketball terms. 20 lakh. 20 lakh for Sangeeta Kumari. 20 lakh for Sangeeta Kumari. Delhi SG Pipers, sir. Didn't expect anything less from you. 21. 21 Shrachi Bengal Tigers. 21 for Sangeeta Kumari. 21 Shrachi. 21. 21 lakh on 22-year-old Sangeeta Kumari. 21 lakh. 21 lakh. Wow. Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. 22 Delhi SG Pipers have come in. Thank you, sir. 22 Delhi SG Pipers have come in, sir. Oh, sir is very clear. Okay. 22. 22. It's done. 22 Delhi SG Pipers. Anyone else rivaling? Anyone else rivaling Delhi SG Pipers? They're buying Sangeeta Kumari for 22 lakh. Odisha, Surma. Anyone coming in? 22 lakh going once, going twice. Sold. 22 lakh. Sangeeta Kumari to Delhi SG Pipers. Okay. The next unique ID number is IW20. IW20. And the player that we're talking about is Lalrem Siami. Apologies for that. Siami? Lalrem Siami. Lalrem Siami. Thank you for that. Lalrem Siami is the player that we're talking about. IW20. Lalrem Siami. Base price of 10 lakh. Lalrem Siami. Who's coming in? Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Lalram Siami? Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Lalram Siami? Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors, 10 lakh for Lalram Siami. 10 lakh for Lalram Siami, Odisha Warriors. 10 lakh for Lalram Siami and the Odisha Warriors. Anyone else? Rivaling 10, taking it to 10.5. Come on, guys. Lalram Siami, 10 lakh as things stand, is going to the Odisha Warriors. Anyone else? Anyone else? Yes, sir. Thank you. 10.5. 10.5. Shrachi has taken it up for Lalram Siami. 10.5 lakh is what Shrachi has bid on Lalram Siami. 10.5. 10.5 lakh. Odisha, are you coming in? 10.5. 10.5. Shrachi Rad Bengal Tigers, as things stand, are buying Lalram Siami. 10.5 lakh. 10.5 lakh. 10.5 lakh goes up to 11. Delhi SG Pipers have taken that bid up to 11. 11.5. 11.5 for Bengal. 11.5 for the Tigers. 12 for the Pipers. 12.5 for the Tigers. Anyone else? Come on, guys. Let's have a Tiger versus Piper showdown. Come on. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 Pipers. 13. 13 for the Tigers. 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 Yeah, I know. 13 for the Tigers. I know. 13 for the Tigers, guys. It's yours. It's yours now. As things stand, it's going to Bengal. 13 for the Tigers. As things stand, 13.5 to the Pipers. 14 to the Tigers. I'm going to slow it down. 14.5 to the Pipers. 15. We're moving into the 1 lakh category now, guys. So if you're coming in at 16 now. 15 to Bengal. 15 to Bengal, Lalram Siami. 15 to Bengal, Lalram Siami. Anyone there? 15. 15 to Lalram Siami. Thank you, sir. 16. 16. 16 to the Pipers. 16 goes up to 17. 17 for Lalram Siami. Bengal is coming again. 17 for the Tigers. 17 for the Tigers. 17. Shrachi Rad Bengal Tigers. 17 lakh. They're buying Lalram Siami. 17 lakh. Anyone else? 17 lakh goes up to 18. 18 lakh, sir. 18 lakh. Are you rivaling it? Are you taking it up to 19? 18 lakh. 18 goes up to 19. Thank you, sir. Tigers have come in with a bid of 19 lakh. 19 lakh. Over to you, Pipers. 19 lakh by the Tigers. Over to you, Pipers. Come on. 19 lakh. 19 lakh by the Tigers. 19 lakh. 19 lakh by the Tigers. Surma's come in at 20. Surma's come in at 20. Surma has come in at 20 for Lalram Siami. Surma has come in at 20 lakh for Lalram Siami. 20 lakh for Lalram Siami. Sir, Tigers, Pipers, 20 lakh. 20 lakh going to Surma as things stand. 20 lakh going to Surma as things stand. 20 lakh. Anyone coming in, taking it up to 21. Taking it up to 21. 20 lakh to Surma. Player in question, Lalram Siami. 20 lakh to Surma. Aha, sir. 21 lakh. 21 lakh to Shrachi for Lalram Siami. 21 lakh. 21 lakh. 21 lakh for Lalram Siami. 22. 22 for Lalram Siami. 22 for Lalram Siami. 22. 22 to Surma. 22 to Surma for Lalram Siami. Anyone? 22. 22 lakh goes up to 23. 23. Shrachi. 23. 23 to Lalram Siami. 23 lakh to Lalram Siami. 24. 24. 24. 24 to Surma for Lalram Siami. 24. 24 to Surma for Lalram Siami. 24. Who's taking it up to 25? Who is taking it up to 25? As the age-old saying goes, show me the money. 24. 24. 24 lakh by Surma to Lalram Siami. Bengal, I can move on. 24. 24 lakh. Aha, sir. So I need to chubby you a little bit. 25. 25. 25 to Bengal. 25 to Bengal for Lalram Siami. 25 for Bengal to Lalram Siami. Shrachi Rad Bengal Tigers. Lalran Siami is the player we're talking about. 25 lakh is the bid. 25 lakh is the bid that's come in. 25 lakh is the bid that's come in. Anyone else coming in? Can I move on, guys? Can I move on, guys? Going once. Going twice. Woo! Sold. 25. 25 lakh. Lalran Siami, Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. Thank you. How many left now? Can I take a water break if it's okay? Okay, player we're talking about, unique ID number IW52. IW52, player that we're talking about is Salima Tete. Salima Tete, IW52. Salima Tete. Yep, there it is, achievements on the screen. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Salima Tete, who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Salima. 10 lakh rupees for Salima. Who's coming in? Thank you, sir. Pipers have come in. Pipers have come in with a bid of 10 lakh for Salima. 10 lakh is the bid for Salima. 10 lakh goes up to 10.5. Shrachi's come in. 10.5. 10.5 Shrachi to Salima. 10.5 is the amount Shrachi has bid for Salima Tete. 10.5 is the amount that Shrachi has bid for Salima Tete. 10.5. 10.5. Salima Tete, 22 years old, 115 international caps, 15 international goals. 10.5. 10.5 is what Shrachi's bid. 10.5. 11, sir. 11. 11 to the Pipers. 11 to the Pipers. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. Pipers, 11.5 for Salima Tete. 11.5 goes up to 12. 12 goes up to 12.5. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi, guys. I'm going to start picking up the pace a little bit. 13, but how can I pick it up if you guys are ready to splash the cash? 13, thank you, sir. Pipers, 13, 13.5. 13.5 to Shrachi yet again. 13.5 to Shrachi. 13.5 to Shrachi. Salima Tete. 14, sir. 14. 14 for Salima Tete. 14. 14 for Salima Tete. Shrachi, we're waiting for you, sir. 14. 14 is what they're selling. 14 is what they're sort of shelling for Salima Tete. 14 lakh. Are you taking it up to 14.5? Come on, guys. 14.5. 14.5. Anyone else coming in for 14.5? 14, 14, 14. Going once. 14. 14.5. Thank you, ma'am. 14.5 goes up to 15. Now we're 1 lakh a bid. 15 to Shrachi. 15 to Shrachi. 16 to Surma. 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 Player in question, Salima Tete. Salima Tete, 16 lakh rupees. 22-year-old, 16 lakh rupees to Surma. 16 lakh rupees to Surma. Anyone else coming in? 16 lakh. Going once. Going twice. Sir, buzzer beater yet again. 17. 17 for Pipers for Salima Tete. 17 goes up to 18 Surma. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma for Salima. 18. 18 lakh. Surma walking away with the player as things stand. 19 lakh for Salima. 19 to 20. 20 for Salima. 20 lakh. Surma shelling out the cash for Salima Tete. 20 lakh. 20 lakh. 20 lakh, guys. Anyone else coming in? 20 lakh to Surma, going once. 20 lakh to Surma, going twice. Sold. 20 lakh to Salima Tete to Surma. Right, the next player in question is IW54. Unique ID number IW54. Player we're talking about is Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. Vaishnavi Vittal Falke, IW54, 20-year-old, coming in at a base price of 10 lakh rupees. Let's get the bidding going. 10 lakh rupees for Vaishnavi. 10 lakh rupees for Vaishnavi. Anyone coming in? 10 lakh rupees for Vaishnavi. Anyone coming in? 10 lakh rupees for Vaishnavi. Anyone coming in? Thank you, ma'am. Warriors have come in at 10 lakh for Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 10 lakh for Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 10 lakh as things stand for Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. Anyone else coming in? Taking it up to 10.5. Anyone coming in for 10.5? Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. Going once. Sir, 10.5 to Shrachi. That means 11 to you, sir. 11 pipers, 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. Sorry, I've said it like a million times today. 11.5 to Shrachi goes up to 12 for Odisha. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. Player in question, Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 13. 13 to Odisha, 13.5 to Shrachi. 13.5 to Shrachi. We're talking about Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 13.5. 13.5 to Shrachi. 13.5 for Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 14. 14 by the Warriors. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. हाँ सर मैं वो तो घर पे भी करता हूँ. 14. 14.5. Anyone coming in? 14. 14. 14. Going once. 14.5. Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors coming in at 14.5. Sir, are you taking it up to 15? 15. Come on. 15. 15 lakh. 15 lakh. We're now moving into 1 lakh a bid. 1 lakh a bid. 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma. 17 to the Warriors. 17 to the Warriors. 17 to the Warriors as things stand. Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 18. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma. 18. Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. Anyone else coming in at 19? Anyone coming in at 19? Anyone coming in at 19? 18. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, ma'am. 19. 19 to Odisha. 19 to Odisha. 19 to Odisha. 19 to Odisha. Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 19 lakh. 19 lakh. 19 lakh. 19 lakh as things stand to Odisha Warriors. Going once. Going twice. 19 lakh. Pipers have come in at 20. 21, sir. 21 to Surma. 21 to Surma. 21 to Surma for Vaishnavi Vittal Falke. 21 to Surma. Anyone else? 21. 21 to Surma. Going once. Going twice. 21 lakh. Surma. Congratulations. This is tougher than a hockey match, I must tell you. IW49. IW49 is the unique ID number we're talking about. Player in question is Neha Goyal. Neha Goyal is the player in question. Just waiting for her digits to pop up on the screen. Neha Goyal is the player we're talking about. IW49. IW49. Base price of 10 lakh rupees, guys. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. IW49. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Yep. Thank you. 27-year-old. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. IW49. I am opening the bidding. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Neha Goyal, player we're talking about. 27-year-old, 162 caps. 10 lakh rupees for Neha Goyal. 20 international goals. 20 international goals. Thank you, ma'am. 10 lakh. 10 lakh for Neha Goyal from the Warriors. 10 lakh for Neha Goyal from the Warriors. 10 lakh for Neha Goyal from the Warriors. Anyone else coming in? 10 lakh for Neha Goyal from the Warriors. Going once. 10 lakh for Neha Goyal from the Warriors. Going twice. 10 lakh for Neha Goyal. Going to the Warriors. Sold. 10 lakh. Okay. Unique ID number IW46. IW46, player in question, Manisha Chauhan. Player in question, Manisha Chauhan, IW46. There it is, 25-year-old Manisha Chauhan, who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh. Bid of 10 lakh. Manisha Chauhan, 10 lakhs. 10 lakh. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh for Manisha Chauhan? 10 lakh for Manisha Chauhan. Anyone? Manisha Chauhan, 10 lakh. Going to ask you the last time. Manisha Chauhan, sir, thank you. 10 lakh, 10.5, sir. 10.5 to the Pipers. 10.5 to the Pipers. 11. 11 to Shrachi. 11 to Shrachi. 11 to Shrachi. 11 for Manisha Chauhan. 11 for Manisha Chauhan. Shrachi Rad Bengal Tigers. 11. 11 for Manisha Chauhan. Pipers. Surma. Warriors. 11. 11 as things stand. 11 as things stand. 11.5 by the Pipers. 12 by Sir there for the Bengal Tigers. Warriors. Tigers. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12. 12. 12, sir. Thank you. Just confirming. नहीं तो मैं ही पैसे भर रहा होता. 12. 12 for the Tigers. 12 for the Tigers. Anyone else coming in? Anyone else coming in? 12 for the Tigers, guys. 12 for the Tigers. Okay. Pipers coming in at 12.5. Pipers coming in at 12.5. Pipers coming in at 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 for the Pipers. Tigers, are you coming in? 12.5 for the Pipers. 12.5 for the Pipers. Going once. 12.5. Going twice. Sold. Manisha Chauhan, 12.5 to the Pipers. Forget the amount. IW29. IW29. Player we're talking about is Sharmila Devi. IW29. Player we're talking about is Sharmila Devi. 23-year-old, starting at a base price of 10 lakh. I am opening the bidding for Sharmila Devi. 10 lakh. 10 lakh. Who's bidding 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi? 10 lakh. Who is bidding 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi? Anyone coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees for Sharmila Devi? 10 lakh. 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi. 4 franchises present in front of us. Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi? Anyone? Last time I'm going to be asking you. Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi? Sharmila Devi, 10 lakh for Sharmila Devi. Thank you, Surma. 10 lakh by Surma for Sharmila Devi. 10 lakh by Surma for Sharmila Devi. 10 lakh by Surma for Sharmila Devi. 59 international caps. 8 international goals. 10 lakh going once. 10 lakh going twice. Sold to Surma Sharmila Devi for 10 lakh. Next unique ID number we're talking about, IW36. IW36. Player we're talking about is Savita. IW36, the player that we're talking about is Savita. मैंने नहीं किया सर. मैं तो सूट पहन के आया हूँ बस. Savita is the player we're talking about. Thank you. IW36, guys, starting at a base price of 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh, I'm opening the bidding now. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Odisha Warriors, thank you so much. Savita, 10 lakh rupees is what we're talking about. Odisha Warriors have bid 10 lakh for Savita. 10 lakh for Savita. Who's coming in? Who's taking it up to 10.5? Anyone taking it up to 10.5? Savita is the player in question, 34-year-old goalkeeper. Goalkeepers are so crucial in the sport. 10 lakh is the bid by the Warriors so far. 10 lakh, anyone rivaling 10 lakh. Going once. Thank you, Surma. 10.5. Shrachi's gone up to 11. 11. Shrachi's gone up to 11. 11 by the Pipers now. 11.5 to the Pipers now. 11.5 to the Pipers. 11.5 for Savita. 12 by Odisha. 12 by Odisha for Savita. As things stand, we've come a full circle. Back to Odisha. 12 lakh. Back to Odisha. 12 lakh. 12.5 by Surma. 12.5 by Surma. 12.5. 12.5 to Surma. 12.5 is what we're talking about. Savita is the player we're talking about. Goalkeeper in question. 12.5. 12.5. 13, ma'am. 13 to Odisha. 13 to Odisha. 13.5. 13.5. Sorry. 13.5. 13.5 to Surma. 13.5 to Surma. 13.5 to Surma. 13.5 goes up to 14 by Odisha. 14 to Odisha. 14 to Odisha. 14.5 Surma. 14.5 Surma. 14.5 Surma's bid on Savita. 14.5 is the bid. 15 now. We're moving up to one a bid now. 15 by Odisha. 16 by Surma. 16 by Surma for Savita. 16 by Surma for Savita. 16 lakh. Player in question moving up to 17, ma'am. 17 Warriors. 18. 18 by Surma. 18 by Surma. 18. 18 lakh is what they've bid. 18 lakh is what they've bid. Anyone else coming in? 19. 19 by the Warriors. 19 is what they're bidding. 20 by Surma. 20 by Surma. 20. 20. The player in question we're talking about is Savita. 20 is the bid. 20 lakh is what they've bid. Odisha, I'm giving you a minute. 20 lakh. 20 lakh is what Surma has bid. 20 lakh is what Surma has bid for Savita going once. 20 lakh going twice. Sold. 20 lakh. Unique ID number IW3. Unique ID number IW3. Player in question, Nikki Pradhan. Nikki Pradhan is the player in question. Unique ID number IW3. Let the stats come on screen. Nikki Pradhan is the player we're talking about. There it is. Base price of 10 lakh. Who is coming in? I'm opening the bidding now. Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Nikki Pradhan? 10 lakh rupees for Nikki Pradhan. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone in this room? 10 lakh for Nikki Pradhan. Thank you, Surma. 10 lakh. 10 lakh for Nikki Pradhan. 10 lakh. Surma's come in at the base price of 10 lakh for Nikki Pradhan. Nikki Pradhan, as things stand, 10 lakh to Surma. 10 lakh to Surma. Anyone else? Doesn't look like anyone else is coming in. I'll say it again last time. 10 lakh to Surma. There you go, Shachi. 10.5. 10.5. 11. 11 to Surma. 11 to Surma. 11 to Surma for Nikki Pradhan. 11 to Surma for Nikki Pradhan. 11 to Surma going once. 11 to Surma going 11.5, sir. Thank you for coming in. Shrachi, 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 to Shrachi. 12. 12 to Surma. 12 to Surma. 12 to Surma. Shrachi, 12 to Surma. 12 to Surma. Take it up to 12.5. Come on. 12 to Surma. 12 to Surma going once. 12 to Surma going twice. Sold. 12 to Surma. Next player in question, IW23. Unique ID IW23. Player we're talking about is Navneet Kaur. Navneet Kaur. Unique ID IW23. There it is on your screens. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the bidding for Navneet Kaur. Who's coming in at 10? Who is coming in at 10 lakh for Navneet Kaur? 10 lakh, Odisha. 10 lakh for Navneet Kaur. 10 lakh Odisha for Navneet Kaur. 10 lakh Odisha Warriors with the opening bid for Navneet Kaur. 10 lakh, anyone else? 10 lakh for the Odisha Warriors, anyone else coming in? 10.5 Surma, 10.5 to Surma. 10.5 to Surma for Navneet Kaur. Thank you, sir. 11, Shrachi coming in at 11. 11 coming in for Navneet Kaur. Navneet Kaur, Shrachi. Now, Surma coming in at 11.5. 11.5, 12. 12 to Shrachi. 12 to Shrachi for Navneet Kaur. 12 to Shrachi for Navneet Kaur. 12.5, ma'am. 12.5 to the Warriors. 12.5 to the Warriors. 13, sir. 13. 13 to Navneet Kaur. 13 to Navneet Kaur. 13 lakh as things stand going to Navneet Kaur from the pocket of Shrachi. 13 lakh. 13 lakh. 13 lakh. 13.5 Surma. 13.5 to Surma. 14. 14 Shrachi. Shrachi's come in at 14. 14 for Shrachi for Navneet Kaur. 14.5. 15. Moving on to one a bid now. 15. 15 to Shrachi. 15 to Shrachi for Navneet Kaur. 15. 15 lakh coming in. 16 by Surma. 16 by Surma. 16 by Surma. 17, sir. 17 to Shrachi. 17. 17 for Navneet Kaur. 17 for Navneet Kaur. Surma. 17 going to Shrachi as things stand. 17, guys. Are you coming in? Going once. 18. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma. 18 to Surma. Guys, anyone else now? 18 to Surma as things stand. Going once. 18 for Navneet Kaur. Going twice. 18 lakh. Pipers have come in at 19. 19. Pipers have come in at 19 lakh for Navneet Kaur. 19 lakh for Navneet Kaur. 19 lakh is the amount we're talking about. Anyone coming in at 20? Coming in. Anyone coming in at 20? Raising the bid at 20. 19 lakh going once to Pipers. 19 lakh going twice to Pipers. Sold. 19 lakh. There you go. Thank you. Next player, unique ID number IW34. IW34. Player we're talking about, Bichu Devi Karibam. Bichu Devi Karibam. Yep, IW34, starting at a base price of 10 lakh rupees. Bidding starts now. Who's coming in for Bichu Devi at 10 lakh? Who's coming in for Bichu Devi at 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Bichu Devi? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Bichu Devi? Thank you, ma'am. Warriors have come in at 10 lakh for Bichu Devi. 10.5 Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi. Player in question, Bichu Devi. 10.5 to Shrachi as things stand. 10.5 for Bichu Devi. Shrachi is the team that's walking away with the player as things stand. 10.5 lakh is what they're shelling out. Anyone taking it up to 11? Come on, guys. Taking it up to 11. Thank you, ma'am. 11 Warriors have taken it up to 11. 11.5. Sir's taken it up to 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 for Shrachi. 11.5 for Shrachi. 12. 12 by the Warriors for Bichu Devi. 12.5 by Shrachi. 12.5 by Shrachi. 12.5 by Shrachi. 12.5 goes up to 13, courtesy the Warriors. 13 for the Warriors. 13 for the Warriors. 13 for the Warriors. Do we have a 13.5? Do we have a 13.5? 13, Bichu Devi going once. 13, Bichu Devi going twice. 13.5, sir. 14, sir. 14 to the Pipers. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi goes up to 15. One a bid now. 15. 15 by the Warriors. One a bid now. Move up to 16 next. 15. 15 to the Warriors. We're talking about Bichu Devi. Anyone else coming in? Taking it up to 16. Anyone else? Taking it up to 16 lakh for Bichu Devi. Thank you, sir. 16 lakh. Pipers coming in at 16 lakh for Bichu Devi. Pipers coming in at 16 lakh for Bichu Devi. 23-year-old. 35 international caps, 16 lakh. 16 lakh is the amount they're shelling out. 16 lakh to the Pipers going once. 16 lakh to the Pipers going twice. Sold. 16 lakh to the Pipers. I love this next name, by the way. It's IW16, Beauty Dung Dung. Beautiful name. Beauty Dung Dung. Dung Dung, sorry. Beauty Dung Dung. We're starting bids. Delhi ka hi hu, sir. Beauty Dung Dung. Yep, IW16, age 21, base price of 10 lakh. Base price of 10 lakh. Beauty Dung Dung is who we're talking about. Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Beauty? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Beauty? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Beauty? Beauty. Anyone? 10 lakh. Thank you, ma'am. 10 lakh. Odisha Warriors coming in at 10 lakh for Beauty Dung Dung. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi for Beauty Dung Dung. 21-year-old, beautiful name, Beauty Dung Dung, 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi. Warriors, are you taking it up to 11? 10.5 for Beauty Dung Dung. 11 would be the next bid. Who's coming in with a bid of 11? Anyone coming in with a bid of 11? Thank you. 11 to the Warriors. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. Beauty Dung Dung, 11.5. 11.5 is the winning bid so far. Anyone raising it to 12? Anyone raising it to 12? Going once for 11.5. Going twice for 11.5. Thank you, ma'am. 12. 12 for Beauty Dung Dung. 12 the Warriors come in for Beauty Dung Dung. Beauty Dung Dung. Come on, 12. 12 is the bid right now. 12.5. Who's coming in at 12.5? Thank you, sir. 12.5 Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. Next bid would be 13. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 for Beauty Dung Dung. 12.5 for Beauty Dung Dung. Going once. 12.5 going twice. Sold. 12.5 for Beauty Dung Dung. The next unique ID is IW17. IW17. Player in question is Deepika. Yep, IW17, player in question is Deepika. Let the stats come on your screen once. IW17, 20-year-old, 43 international caps, 13 international goals. Starting at a base price of 10 lakh. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Come on. Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Deepika? Raise those paddles. Come on, guys. 10 lakh for Deepika. Who's coming in for 20-year-old forward Deepika? 10 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in? Coming in at a base price, Odisha Warriors have come in at 10 lakh rupees for Deepika. Pipers, 10.5. Pipers have come in at 10.5. Pipers have come in at 10.5 for Deepika. Shrachi, 11. 11. 11 is what Shrachi's come in for Deepika. 11 lakh is the going bid for young Deepika. 11 lakh. Who's coming in at 11.5? Who's joining us at 11.5? Thank you, sir. 11.5 to the Pipers. 11.5 to the Pipers for Deepika. 11.5 to the Pipers for Deepika. 11.5 goes to 12 by Shrachi. 12.5. 12.5 to Pipers. 12.5 to Pipers. 12.5 for Deepika. Who's coming in at 13? Come on, sir. 13. Who's coming in at 13? 12.5 is the bid as things stand. Pipers walking away with Deepika, 20-year-old, 13 international goals, and 13 lakh. Thank you, sir. 13 lakh goes to 13.5 to the Pipers. 13.5 goes to 14 to Shrachi. 14 goes to Shrachi. 14.5 to Pipers. 15. Now one a bid. 15. 15 for Deepika. 15 for Deepika. 15. Who's coming in at 16? 15 for Deepika. Who's coming in at 16? 15 is the bid by Shrachi for Deepika. Anyone coming in at 16? Thank you, sir. 16. Pipers have come in at 16 for Deepika. 16. Sir, 16. Are you taking it up to 17? Who's taking it up to 17? 17. The Pipers walking away with Deepika, 20-year-old, for 16 lakhs. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, ma'am. 17. 17, the Warriors have come in. 17 lakh, the Warriors have come in for Deepika. 17 lakh, the Warriors have come in for Deepika. 17 lakh goes up to 18 lakh by the Pipers. 18 lakh by the Pipers. 18 lakh. 18 lakh by the Pipers. 18 lakh by the Pipers. 18 lakh by the Pipers. Who's taking it up to 19? Who is taking it up to 19? 18 lakh by the Pipers. 18 lakh going once. 18 lakh goes up to 19. 19 for the Warriors. 19 for the Warriors. 19 for the Warriors. 19 is the bid right now. As things stand, 19 lakh is the bid for Deepika. Young Deepika, 19 lakh. Who's taking it up to 20? Anyone taking it up to 20? Come on, guys. 19. 19 going once. Goes up to 20. Thank you, Pipers. Pipers have taken it up to 20 lakh. 20 lakh for Deepika. 20 lakh for 20-year-old Deepika. 20 lakh. Come on. Who's coming in? 21. Anyone raising that bid to 21? Anyone raising that bid? Come on, guys. 20 lakh going once. 20 lakh going twice. Sold. 20 lakh for Deepika. The correction has been made. This is the correct Jyoti now, which is coming. This is IW8. IW8, let it come on your screen. I won't start before that. IW8 is the unique ID number. Player we're talking about is Jyoti. Player that we're talking about is Jyoti, 24-year-old, starting bid 10 lakh rupees. The floor is open. Who's coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti? 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti. Shrachi's come in. Thank you, sir. 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti. Shrachi, 10 lakh on Jyoti. Defender, 24-year-old. 10 lakh rupees by Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone? 10.5. Surma, 10.5. Surma's taken it up to 10.5. 10.5 by Surma for Jyoti. 10.5. 11. Anyone for 11? Anyone? Raise your paddle for 11. 10.5 as things stand to Surma. 11. 11 to Shrachi. 11 to Shrachi. Jyoti. 11 lakh on Jyoti by Shrachi. 11 lakh. 11 lakh is the number. 11.5 is what we're looking for. 11.5 is what we're looking for. 11. Anyone? Anyone? 11. 11.5. 11.5 by Surma. 11.5 by Surma. 11.5 goes to 12. Shrachi. 11.5 goes to 12. 11.5 goes to 12. 12. 12 is the number. Jyoti. 12 is the number. 12.5 will continue this auction. 12 is the number. 12.5 by Surma. 13 by Shrachi. 13 by Shrachi. 13 by Shrachi. 13.5 is the next number I'm looking for. 13.5 is the next number I'm looking for. 13. As things stand, Shrachi. 13.5 to Surma. 14 by Shrachi. 14 by Shrachi. 14 lakh on Jyoti. 14.5. 15, sir. One a bid now. One a bid now. 15. 16 by Surma. 16 by Surma on Jyoti. 16 by Surma on Jyoti. Shrachi, I'm waiting for you. 16. Take it up to 17 if you have to. 16 on 24-year-old Jyoti going once. 16 to Surma going twice. Sold. 16. time for the next lot of 10 lakh rupees. Thank you. Yeah, these are the foreign players. We're talking about OW39. Unique ID number OW39. Let it come on your screen. OW39. The player we're talking about is Emma Buckley. Emma Buckley is the player that we're talking about. Yep. Goalkeepers. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. And we have a change over here with the panel. Thank you so much for that, ma'am. May I please welcome on stage Dr. Dilip Turkey. He is a former Indian hockey captain, Padma Shri awardee. He is one of India's most capped players, currently serves as the president of Hockey India and the Hockey India League chairperson. Mr. Bholanath Singh, a renowned sports administrator, Hockey India Secretary General and member of Hockey India League Governing Committee. And also Mr. Aslam Sher Khan, Olympian and a former member of the Indian team who won gold medal at the 1975 Hockey World Cup. Also participated as the Indian team which participated in the 1976 Summer Olympics. Thank you for being here, sir. We're talking about... We're going with this? Right. OW39, we had already picked it out before they came. So we're staying with this. Emma Buckley is the player we're talking about. Opening bid coming in at 10 lakh rupees, guys, for Emma Buckley. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Emma Buckley? Goalkeeper, foreign players we're talking about. 10 lakh rupees for Emma Buckley. Anyone coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Emma Buckley. Emma Buckley, 10 lakh. Anyone? Asking again. 10 lakh rupees for Emma Buckley. Asking for the last time. 10 lakh rupees for Emma Buckley. Unsold. Okay. Next, sir. Thank you, sir. Next unique ID we're talking about is OW43. OW43, Japanese player. Name is Yukudo. Yukudo. It's the foreign players we're talking about. Yukudo, goalkeeper. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Yukudo starting the bidding now. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone, raise your paddle for 10 lakh. It could be a steal for you. 10 lakh. 10 lakh, anyone. 10 lakh for Yukudo. Japanese goalkeeper. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? I'm asking you for the second last time. Not last time. Yukudo. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Last time. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Yukudo? Unsold. Okay. So, thank you, sir. Next player we're talking about, unique ID number OW40, OW40, Jocelyn Bartram. Jocelyn Bartram, base price 10 lakh rupees. We're opening the floor. We need a bid of 10 lakh. We're opening the floor now. Anyone? 10 lakh. 10 lakh for Jocelyn. 10 lakh for Jocelyn Bartram, 31-year-old, 113 international caps. Jocelyn Bartram is the player we're talking about. Goalkeeper is her position. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh, anyone? 10 lakh, guys. 10 lakh. Last. Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors coming in at 10 lakh for Jocelyn. 10.5 to Shrachi for Jocelyn Bartram. 10.5. 10.5 for Jocelyn Bartram. Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers, apologies. 11. 11. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 by Shrachi. 11.5 by Shrachi. 11.5 as things stand. 12, ma'am. 12 to the Warriors, 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi for Jocelyn. 12.5. 12.5 to Shrachi for Jocelyn. 13, ma'am. 13. Odisha Warriors coming in at 13. 13 for Jocelyn. 13. 13.5 to Shrachi. 13.5 to Shrachi. 13.5 to Shrachi. 14. 14 to the Warriors. 14 to the Warriors for Jocelyn Bartram. 14 to the Warriors for Jocelyn Bartram. Shrachi waiting for you now. 14.5. Next bid, 14.5. Thank you, sir. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi. 14.5 to Shrachi. Next bid would be 15. 15, ma'am. Thank you so much. 15 to the Warriors. Now we're moving up to one a bid. 15 is the amount bid by Odisha Warriors on Jocelyn Bartram. Jocelyn Bartram, 15 lakh. Who's calling it for 16 now? Jocelyn Bartram, 15 lakh. Next bid would be 16. Jocelyn Bartram going once for 15 lakh. Going twice for 15 lakh. Sold. Jocelyn Bartram, 15 lakh rupees to the Warriors. OW41. OW41 is the unique ID number. Miriam Pritchard. Miriam Pritchard. OW41. Let's just get the stats on your screen once. Miriam is who we're talking about. Yep, Miriam Pritchard. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor now for Miriam. 25-year-old Miriam, 10 lakh. Who's coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Bid of 10 lakh rupees for Miriam. Who's coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Miriam? Goalkeeper, 25-year-old, 10 lakh rupees for Miriam. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for 25-year-old Miriam from Great Britain? 10 lakh rupees, anyone? 10 lakh rupees, anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Miriam. Asking you for the last time. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Miriam. Unsold. Okay. Thank you, sir. OW38. OW38. We're talking about Elodie Pickard. Elodie Pickard. OW38. Yep, from Belgium. 27-year-old goalkeeper. 53 international caps. Would need a base price starting bid of 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open now. Bid of 10 lakh rupees is what I'm looking for. Anyone? A bid of 10 lakh rupees is what I'm looking for. 10 lakh rupees, anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Elodie Pickard. 10 lakh rupees for Elodie Pickard. Goalkeeper from Belgium, 27 years of age. Last time I'm going to be asking you, 10 lakh rupees bid for Elodie Pickard. Thank you, Pipers. 10 lakh rupees bid. 10 lakh bid coming in from the Pipers. 10. 10 lakh for Elodie Pickard. 10 lakh for Elodie Pickard to the Pipers. 10.5. Looking for 10.5. Come on, guys. 10.5 is what I'm looking for. 10 to the Pipers. 10 to the Pipers for Elodie Pickard, goalkeeper from Belgium. 10.5, anyone? No one? 10.5, anyone? No one. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Sold. Elodie Pickard. Next player we're talking about is OW37, unique ID number OW37, Elena Sotgu. I hope I've got that right. Elena Sotgu, again Belgian, 29-year-old goalkeeper. Base price of 10 lakh rupees, guys. Starting the bidding now. Who's coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Elena? Who is coming in at a base price bid of 10 lakh rupees for Elena Sotgu? Goalkeeper of the tournament Euro Hockey Championship 2021. 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees is what I'm looking for. Who is opening the bidding at 10 lakh rupees for Elena? Last time I'm going to be asking you that. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees? Unsold. Thank you. OW42. OW42, unique ID number. Player we're talking about is Rachel Ann Lynch. OW42, Rachel Ann Lynch. There she is, Australian, 38 years of age, 233 international caps. That's a lot of experience. Opening bid needed of 10 lakh rupees. I'm opening the floor now. Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Rachel Ann Lynch? Rachel Ann Lynch, 10 lakh is what I'm looking for. Australian goalkeeper, 233 international caps. 10 lakh rupees for Rachel Ann Lynch. 10 lakh rupees for Rachel Ann Lynch. Anyone? Unsold. Thank you. Yeah, it is. OW44. OW44. Zoe Elizabeth Newman. Zoe Elizabeth Newman, Australian goalkeeper from 25 years old. Zoe Elizabeth Newman. Opening bid of 10 lakh. I'm opening the floor. Bid of 10 lakh rupees for Zoe Elizabeth Newman. 10 lakh rupees, guys, for Zoe Elizabeth Newman. Last time, Zoe Elizabeth Newman, unsold. That's next lot is Indian goalkeepers. I keep getting messages because they don't trust me. So, here you go. Thank you, sir. IW32. IW32. IW32, player in question, Aditi Maheshwari. Indian goalkeepers, this is the lot we're talking about. Let the stats come on your screen once. 10 lakh, yep, base price of 10 lakh, 20 years old. Aditi Maheshwari, I'm opening the floor. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for young Aditi Maheshwari? 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Aditi Maheshwari. Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for 20-year-old Aditi Maheshwari? Last time I'm going to be asking you, anyone coming in, 10 lakh rupees for Aditi Maheshwari? Unsold. Thank you. IW35. IW35. Madhuri Kindo. That's the name. Madhuri Kindo is the name. Indian goalkeepers is the lot. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor. Who was coming in at 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees? Come on, guys. We haven't had a bid in like 4 years now. 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Madhuri Kindo. Anyone? Madhuri Kindo, 10 lakh rupees. 22-year-old goalkeeper. Last time I'm going to be asking you, 10 lakh rupees for Madhuri Kindo. Unsold. Thank you, sir. IW33. IW33. Bansari Solanki. Bansari Solanki is the player. IW33. 23-year-old goalkeeper. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor. Who is coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Bansari Solanki. 10 lakh rupees for Bansari Solanki. Last time, 10 lakh rupees for Bansari Solanki. Unsold. Bulawa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry? Next lot is overseas forwards. Overseas forwards, may we please have the lot here, please? Thank you, sir. OW32. OW32, overseas forwards. There's only one lot. Player in question is Olivia Shannon. Olivia Shannon. 10 lakh rupees base price, 23-year-old 18 international goals. Olivia Shannon, I am opening the floor. Who was coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Olivia Shannon. 10 lakh rupees for Olivia Shannon. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Olivia Shannon, 23 years old, from New Zealand. Last time, Olivia Shannon, 10 lakh. Unsold. Thank you. OW20. OW20. Maria Williams. OW20. Overseas forwards is the lot we're talking about. 29 years old, 36 international goals. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Maria Williams. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Who is coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh for Maria Williams. 10 lakh for Maria Williams. 10 lakh for a goal scorer. 10 lakh. Anyone? Last time I'm going to be asking you 10 lakh for Maria Williams. Unsold. Thank you, sir. OW33. OW33. Teresa Lima Cortez. Teresa Lima Cortez. OW33. Spanish player, 20-year-old, part of the overseas forwards lot. I am opening the floor. Opening bid of 10 lakh. Anyone coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Teresa Lima. 10 lakh rupees for Teresa Lima. Last time, 10 lakh rupees for Teresa Lima. Unsold. Thank you, sir. OW26. OW26. Ombre Ballenheim. I hope I've got that right. Ombre Ballenheim, Belgian player. Wow. 45 international goals. 23-year-old Ombre Ballenheim. Opening bid required of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in with 10 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Ombre Ballenheim? 10 lakh rupees for Ombre Ballenheim. 23-year-old, 45 international goals, 10 lakh rupees. That's all. Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors have come in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Ombre Ballenheim. Ombre Ballenheim, 10 lakh rupees by the Odisha Warriors. 10 lakh rupees. 10.5. Anyone? 10.5. 10.5, anyone? Anyone? 10.5 for Ombre Ballenheim. 10 lakh. 10.5 to Shrachi. Thank you, sir. 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi for Ombre Ballenheim. 10.5 for Ombre Ballenheim. 23 years old, 45 international goals. 10.5 is the bid. 10.5 is where we're at. We need a bid of 11. 11, it's come in. 11.5 to Surma. 12 to Shrachi. 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 Who's coming in next? Who's taking it up to 12.5? Who is taking it up to 12.5? 12.5 to Surma, 13 to Shrachi. 13 to Shrachi. 13 to Shrachi. 13 as things stand. 13 to Shrachi. Ombre Ballenheim, 23-year-old, 45 international goals. 13. 13 lakh. 13 lakh. Who's coming in at 13.5? Anyone coming in at 13.5? 13.5. Come on, guys. 13.5. That's a proven goal scorer there. 13.5. 13.5. Anyone? 13.5. Thank you, Surma. 13.5 goes up to 14. 14, sir. 14 for Shrachi. 14 for Shrachi. 14 for Shrachi. 14 for Ombre Ballenheim. I'm going to ask you for the last time. Ombre Ballenheim, 14. Going once. 14 to Shrachi, going twice. Sold. OW27. OW27, Charlotte Engelbert. OW27, Charlotte Engelbert, 23-year-old from Belgium, 23 international goals. Charlotte Engelbert, opening bid starts at 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor. 10 lakh rupees for Charlotte. 10 lakh rupees for Charlotte Engelbert. 10 lakh rupees for Charlotte Engelbert. Odisha Warriors, thank you for that. 10 lakh rupees. Odisha Warriors have bid. 10 lakh rupees is what they've bid for Charlotte Engelbert. 10 lakh rupees. Who's coming in at 10.5? Anyone at 10.5? Anyone at 10.5 for Charlotte Engelbert? 10. Opening bid. So far, it's only the opening bid. Only the opening bid so far for Charlotte Engelbert. Anyone? Anyone for 10.5? 10.5 to Surma. 10.5 to Surma. Surma's come in at 10.5. Odisha, do we have a response at 11? They've come in at 10.5. Do we have a response at 11? Thank you, ma'am. 11. 11 goes up to 11.5. 11.5 to Surma. 11.5 to Surma. 12 to the Warriors. 12 to the Warriors. 12 to the Warriors. 12.5 to Surma. 12.5 to Surma. 12.5 to Surma. 12.5 to Surma. Anyone coming in at 13? 13, guys. 13 is the next number we're looking for. 12.5 as things stand to Surma. Last time, anyone coming in at 13? Anyone? 13. Thank you, ma'am. 13 for the Warriors. 13. 13.5. 13.5 to Surma. 13.5 to Surma. 13.5 to Surma. Anyone else? 13.5. Number is 14. 14 to the Warriors. 14 to the Warriors. 14.5 to Surma. 14.5 to Surma. They've set their sights on this player. 14.5 on to Surma. 14.5. 15 is the number we're looking for. Anyone else? Last 50,000 bid. Are we going up to 15? Are we going up to 15? 15 to the Warriors. 15 to the Warriors for Charlotte Engelbert. 16. 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma for Charlotte Engelbert. 16 going once. 16 going twice. Sold. OW21, OW21. Player we're talking about is Milagros Fernandez. Milagros Fernandez. OW21 from Argentina. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Milagros Fernandez. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in with an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees? Opening bid of 10 lakh rupees for Milagros Fernandez from Argentina. 10 lakh rupees. Opening bid of 10 lakh rupees for Milagros Fernandez. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Milagros Fernandez. Last time I'm asking you, 10 lakh rupees unsold. Thank you. OW31. 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 Catherine Mullen. Catherine Mullen is the player we're talking about. Just waiting for the stats. Yep, there it is from Ireland. Catherine Mullen, base price of 10 lakh rupees. Oof, 82 international goals. Opening bid is starting now. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Who is coming in at 10 lakh for Catherine Mullen? Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Catherine Mullen? 82 international goals. 82 international goals for this 30-year-old from Ireland. 10 lakh rupees, that's all I'm asking for. Come on, 10 lakh rupees for Catherine Mullen. 10 lakh rupees for a proven goal scorer. 82, man, that's a huge number. 10 lakh rupees, guys, come on. 10 lakh rupees. Thank you, sir. 10 lakh rupees coming in. Shrachi's coming in at 10 lakh for Catherine Mullen. Shrachi's coming in at 10 lakh for Catherine Mullen. Anyone rivaling that? Anyone taking it up to 10.5? Anyone taking it up to 10.5? 10 lakh to Shrachi. Going once. 10 lakh to Shrachi, going twice. Sold. Catherine Mullen for 10 lakh. Next player we're talking about, OW16. OW16, Alice Elismay. Alice Elismay. OW16, Alice Elismay. OW16, Alice Elismay. This is the overseas forwards lot. There is only one lot from Australia, 26-year-old with 8 international goals. Opening bid comes in at 10 lakh. I'm opening the floor. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Alice Elismay. Sorry. Alice Elismay. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Alice Elismay? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Alice Elismay? Last time I'm going to be asking you that. Anyone at 10 lakh for Alice? Anyone? Make it Alice in Wonderland for her. Come on, bid 10 lakhs for her. 10 lakh. Anyone? Unsold. OW17. OW17, Delfina Merino. Delfina Merino, OW17. There it is. 168 goals. That is experience. Opening bid starts at 10 lakh. Who's coming in at 10? Floor is open. Who is coming in at 10 lakhs? Who is coming in at 10 lakh for Delfina Merino? 168 international goals. Who is coming in at 10? It could be a steal for you guys. It could be an absolute steal. Who is coming in at 10 lakh for Delfina Merino from Argentina? 34 years old, experience galore, 10 lakh rupees for a proven goal scorer. Last time, unsold. OW22. OW22, Sophie Charlotte Bray. Sophie Charlotte Bray, OW22, from Great Britain, 34-year-old, 90 international goals. Opening bid will start at 10 lakh. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh for Sophie Charlotte. Sophie Charlotte with 90 international goals. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees for Sophie Charlotte. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Last time, 10 lakh rupees is all you need for Sophie Charlotte. Unsold. Next player in question, OW28. OW28, Charlotte Stappenhorst. Charlotte Stappenhorst from Germany, 29 years old, 90 international goals. Charlotte Stappenhorst. Base price, an opening bid will be of 10 lakh rupees. The floor is open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone? Are you raising your paddle at 10 lakh? Anyone bidding for Charlotte Stappenhorst for 10 lakh rupees? Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors have come in at 10 lakh rupees for Charlotte Stappenhorst, 90 international goals, 29 years of age. 10 lakh rupees by the Odisha Warriors. 10 lakh rupees by the Odisha Warriors. Anyone else? Anyone else coming in for Charlotte Stappenhorst? Surma have come in at 10.5. 10.5. Surma has come in at 10.5 for Charlotte Stappenhorst. Goes to 11, courtesy the Warriors. Goes to 11, courtesy the Warriors. 11 is the bid. 11 is where we stand. 11.5. 11.5 for Surma. 11.5 for Surma. 11.5 for Surma. Charlotte Stappenhorst. Odisha, I'm looking at you. Are you taking it to 12? 11.5 goes to 12. Goes to 12. 12 for Charlotte Stappenhorst. 12 to Charlotte Stappenhorst. It's over to you, Surma. Are you taking it up to 12.5? 12.5. 12 is where we stand right now. 12.5 is where they've gone. 12.5. They've gone for 12.5. 13 would be the next number. 12.5. 13 goes to Odisha Warriors. 13 to the Warriors. 13 to the Warriors for Charlotte Stappenhorst. 90 international goals. 13 lakh. 13 lakh. 13 lakh for Charlotte Stappenhorst. Surma, I'm looking at you. 13 lakh. 13.5. Are you coming in at 13.5? Are you coming in at 13.5? Thank you, Surma. 13.5 for Charlotte Stappenhorst. 13.5. 13.5 goes to 14, courtesy the Warriors. 14. 14 to the Warriors. 14 to the Warriors for Charlotte Stappenhorst from Germany. 179 international caps. 14. 14 is the number. 14.5 is the number we're looking for. 14.5 is the number we're looking for, guys. Are you coming in at 14.5? Any of the other two franchises? 14.5 is the number we're looking for. Anyone coming in at 14.5? Thank you. 14.5. 14.5 for Surma. 14.5 for Surma. 15 would be the number. Last 50,000 bid, 15. We move on to now a lakh a bid. 15 to the Warriors. 15 to the Warriors. 16. Come on, guys. Show me the money. 16. 16. 16. 16, anyone? 16. Are you coming in at 16? 16 to Surma. 16 to Surma for Charlotte Stappenhorst. 16. 16 is the bid. 16 is where we stand right now. For Charlotte Stappenhorst, going to Surma Hockey Club. Going to Surma Hockey Club. Last time I'm going to be asking 16 going once. 16 going twice. Sold. OW30. OW30. OW30, overseas forwards, Maria Victoria Granato. I hope I've got that correct. I'll just stick to Maria Victoria. Maria Victoria from Argentina, opening the floor. Bidding starts at 10 lakh. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? For Maria Victoria. Maria Victoria from Argentina, opening bid of 10 lakh rupees. Opening bid of 10 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in at 10? 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Maria Victoria. Asking you for the last time. Maria Victoria, 10 lakh. Unsold. Thank you. OW29. 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 Grace Carmel Stewart. Grace Carmel Stewart. OW29. 27 years old. 62 international goals. Base price of 10 lakh rupees from Australia. I'm opening the floor, looking for an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees for Grace Carmel Stewart. 10 lakh rupees for Grace Carmel Stewart, guys. 62 international goals. Proven goal scorer there. 27 years of age. Perfect age as well. Grace Carmel Stewart. Come on, guys. Grace Carmel Stewart, 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Aussie Grace Carmel Stewart. 10 lakh rupees. Last time I'm going to be asking you. 10 lakh rupees, anyone? Anyone? Unsold. Thank you. OW18. OW18. Elena Sian Raya. Elena Sian Raya from Great Britain, 27 years of age, 16 international goals, 123 international caps. I am opening the floor, looking for a bid of 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees, guys. Floor is open. Anyone coming up with 10 lakh rupees for Elena Sian Raya? 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees. Last time I'm going to be asking you, Elena Sian Raya. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. OW19. OW19. Player we're talking about is Frike Georgette Marie. I hope I've got that correct. I'm sorry, Georgette, if I've got it wrong. Frike Georgette Marie. OW19, player from Netherlands, 25 years old, 23 international goals, coming in at a base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in? Who's coming in for 10 lakh rupees for Frike Georgette Marie? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Georgette Marie? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Free Care Georgette Marie? Thank you so much, Odisha. You've come in at a bid of 10 lakh. 10 lakh is what they've bid for Free Care Georgette Marie. 10 lakh rupees. 10.5. Anyone? 10.5, guys. Who's going to 10.5? Who is taking it up to 10.5? Anyone? 10.5? As things stand, 10 lakh rupees to the Odisha Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Right, I'd also like to welcome Dr. R.P. Singh. Sir, thank you so much for joining us on the stage. Former Indian player, Chairman Hockey India Selection Committee, and Hockey India and Hockey India League athlete representative. Thank you, sir. He's going to be helping us. We're taking out players from the lots. The next lot we're talking about is Indian forwards. Only one lot. Right? Indian forwards. If I could please. Thank you. Okay, IW22. IW22 is what we're talking about. Player is what we're talking about. IW22. IW22, and the player is Mumtaz Khan. Mumtaz Khan, guys. Let the stats come on your screen. IW22, Mumtaz Khan, 21-year-old, base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floors open. Who's coming in at 10? Who is coming in at 10 for Mumtaz Khan? Anyone? 10 lakh for Mumtaz Khan. I'll ask you again. 10 lakh for Mumtaz Khan. I'll ask you for the last time. 10 lakh for Mumtaz Khan. Thank you, sir. Piper's coming in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Mumtaz Khan. 10 lakh rupees for Mumtaz Khan. Remember, this is the Indian forwards. Only one lot. Pipers have come in at a bid of 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Mumtaz Khan. Anyone rivaling it? Anyone taking it up to 10.5? 10 lakh is as things stands. Going once, 10 lakh to Pipers. Going twice, 10 lakh to Pipers. Thank you, ma'am. 10.5 to the Warriors. 10.5 to the Warriors. 10.5 to the Warriors for Mumtaz Khan. 10.5 for the Warriors for Mumtaz Khan. Pipers, are you taking it up to 11? 10.5 is where we are right now. 10.5. 10.5 to the Warriors for Mumtaz Khan going once. 10.5 going twice. 11, sir. 11. 11 to the Pipers. 11 to the Pipers for Mumtaz Khan. 11 for young Mumtaz Khan, 21 years of age. 11 lakh is the bid that's coming from Delhi SG Pipers. 11 lakh is the bid. Warriors, do you have an 11.5? Do you have an 11.5? Anyone else? Are you taking it up to 11.5? Going once for 11. Going twice for 11. Sold. IW19, player we're talking about is Lalita. IW19, player that we're talking about is Lalita. Let the stats come on your screen. Lalita is the player we're talking about. IW19. IW19, yes, there it is, 22-year-old Lalita, base price of 10 lakh rupees. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for a 22-year-old Indian forward. Who's coming in at 10 lakh for Lalita? 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Lalita, base price of 10 lakh. Anyone? 10 lakh. 10 lakh, guys. Last time, 10 lakh for Lalita, unsold. IW28. IW28, player we're talking about is Savita. From Lalita, we move to Savita. IW28, age 25, 10 lakh rupees base price. 10 lakh rupees base price, and we're opening the floor. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees, guys, for Savita, 25-year-old Savita, Hockey India Senior Women National Championship winner 21-22. Anyone? Anyone for Savita? 10 lakh rupees. Last time I'm going to be asking you, 10 lakh rupees, unsold. IW15. IW15. Player we're talking about is Annu. IW15. Player that we're talking about is Annu. 21-year-old. Base price, you know it, 10 lakh. Floor's open. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone? Bid of 10 lakh for Annu. Junior World Cup 23, Junior Asia Cup 23. Base price of 10 lakh. Last time I'm going to be asking you base price of 10 lakh for Annu. Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors have come in at 10 lakh for Annu. 21-year-old Annu. 10 lakh is the bid made by Odisha Warriors. 10 lakh, 10.5. We're looking for 10.5 now. Never really happy with any bid. Looking for 10.5. Come on. 10.5. Anyone? 10.5. 10 lakh to the Warriors going once. 10 lakh to the Warriors going twice. Sold. IW26. IW26. Player that we're talking about is Rutuja Dadaso Pissal. I hope I've got that correct. Rutuja Dadaso Pissal. IW26. There it is. 21-year-old. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh anyone? 10 lakh for Rutuja. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Guys, 10 lakh. Last time I'm going to be asking you 10 lakh for Rutuja. Base price 10 lakh. Unsold. Thank you. IW21. IW21. Player that we're talking about is Lalrenpui Pachov. Lalrenpui Pachov, unique ID number IW21. 17-year-old, base price of 10 lakh rupees. Looking for an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees? Come on, guys. 10 lakh rupees for a young 17-year-old. Come on. 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Lalrenpui Pachov. Last time I'm going to be asking you 10 lakh rupees. Anyone raising that baton? Unsold. IW1. IW1. Name is Sanjana Horo. Sanjana Horo, IW1. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. There it is. 19-year-old. Huge list of achievements. We're going to be starting the bid at 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh, guys. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Sanjana Horo, 19-year-old forward. 10 lakh rupees. That's all we're asking for. It's not a big amount. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for a young Indian forward. You can mold, you can shape her. She can learn the ethos of your team going forward. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees. Asking you for the last time. Last time. Unsold. IW18. IW18. Deepika Soreng. Deepika Soreng. IW18. There it is. 20-year-old. 4 international caps. Deepika Soreng. Base price of 10 lakh. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh, guys. 10 lakh for Deepika Soreng. 10 lakh for Deepika Soreng. Last time, 10 lakh, guys. Unsold. Oh, yes, ma'am. Next lot is overseas defenders. It's a new lot that's come in. Overseas Defenders is the new lot that's come in. OW4. OW4, Grace Sarin Balsden. OW4, Grace Sarin Balsden. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. We're talking about defenders. I am opening the floor. Who's coming in at 10? 10 lakh, guys. 10 lakh, guys. 10 lakh for Grace. Sounds nice. 10 lakh for Grace. Come on, guys. Anyone? Come in at 10. Who's coming in at 10? 10 for Grace. Last time I'm going to be asking you 10 for Grace. Unsold. Thank you. OW3. OW3. Claire Colville. Claire Colville, OW3. OW3, Claire Colville, the floor is open. Base price of 10 lakh rupees, 21-year-old. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 10? Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Who's coming in at 10? 10 lakh, guys. 10 lakh for Claire Colville. Last time I'm going to be asking you. There you go, ma'am. 10, the Warriors first. Surma. Warriors have come in at 10. 10.5 for Shrachi. 10.5 for Shrachi. Shrachi have come in at 10.5 for Claire Colville. 11 would be the next bid. 11 would be the next bid. We're at 10.5 for Shrachi right now. 10.5 is where we stand currently for Shrachi. Player we're talking about is Claire Colville, Australian defender. 10.5 is where we stand. 11, ma'am. Thank you so much. 11 to 11.5 by Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to Shrachi. Anyone coming in? 11.5 to Shrachi. Anyone else? 11.5 to Shrachi. Guys, come on, 12. Who's coming in at 12? Thank you, ma'am. Odisha have come in at 12. 12 to Odisha. 12 to Odisha. Claire Colville is the player we're talking about. 12. 12 goes to 12.5. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 to Shrachi. 12.5 Claire Colville. 12.5, 13. 13 to the Warriors. 13 to the Warriors. 13 to the Warriors. Claire Colville. 13.5 is what we're looking for. 13.5, guys. 13.5. 13 is where we stand. 13 to the Warriors. As things stand, Claire Colville, 13 lakh rupees. 13 lakh rupees going once. 13 lakh rupees going twice. Sold to the Odisha Warriors. OW75, OW75, Maria Adorno. Maria Adorno from Argentina, OW75, coming in at a base price of 10 lakh rupees. The floor is open. Opening bid would be 10 lakh rupees for Maria Adorno. Maria Adorno, anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Maria Adorno from Argentina. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Maria Adorno. Anyone? Last time I'm going to be asking you. 10 lakh rupees for Maria Adorno. Unsold. OW2. OW2. Ashley Joy Hoffman. Ashley Joy Hoffman, OW2. OW2 is the unique ID number. Ashley Joy Hoffman from the United States of America. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 10? Anyone? Coming in at 10. Guys, 10 lakh rupees for Ashley Joy. 10 lakh rupees for Ashley Joy. Last time, 10 lakh rupees for Ashley Joy. Unsold. OW1. OW1. Anna Tommen. Anna Tommen. Anna Tommen from Great Britain. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in? Who is raising their paddle and coming in for 10 lakh rupees for Anna Tommen? Anna Toman, 10 lakh rupees, guys. Come on. 10 lakh rupees for Anna Toman. 10 lakh rupees for Anna Toman. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees, anyone? Last time. Unsold. OW7. OW7. Upton Royson. Upton Royson is the player's name. OW7 is the ID number. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh rupees? Floor is open. Who is coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Upton Royson? Who's coming in at 10 lakh rupees for Upton Royson, guys? 10 lakh, 10 lakh. Come on. 10 lakh rupees for Upton Royson. Anyone? Anyone? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Shrachi's come in at Upton Royson for 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Upton Royson. 10 lakh rupees is what they've bid. Opening bid of 10 lakh has already come in. Who's coming in at 10.5? Who is coming in at 10.5? Anyone? 10.5. Are you raising that bid to 10.5? Upton Royson is the player we're talking about from Ireland. 10.5, anyone? Going once, 10 to Shrachi. Going twice, 10 to Shrachi. Sold. OW5. OW5 is the number. Elena Neal. Elena Neal. Elena Neal is the player we're talking about. Floor is open. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Opening bid needed of 10 lakh rupees. Anyone? Elena Neal. Elena Neal. Elena Neal. Overseas defenders is the lot. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees, guys. For Elena Neal. Last time I'm asking you, anyone? Unsold. Sorry, sir. I'll reverse it. 10 lakh you've come in. Shrachi's come in at 10 lakh. Apologies for that. My bad. 10 lakh rupees, Elena Neal to Shrachi. 10 lakh rupees to Shrachi for 10 lakh rupees, Elena Neal. I was looking down, which is why I didn't see it. He had already raised his bid. He had raised his bid. I was looking down. That's the only thing. We'll have lunch together. 10 lakh. 10 lakh to Shrachi. 10 lakh to Shrachi. Guys, bid is still on right now. It's not sold as yet. 10 lakh to Shrachi. Anyone coming in at 10.5? Anyone coming in at 10.5, guys? 10.5, anyone? 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5, anyone? Right now. Elena is going for 10 lakh to Shrachi right now. I got confused, sorry. 10 lakh. 10 lakh to Shrachi. Anyone coming in? Going once. Going twice. Sold. OW76. इसके बाद OW76. The player we're talking about is Emma Purves. Sorry for that. Emma Purves from Belgium, 27-year-old. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees, guys. I am opening the floor. Anyone coming in at 10? Anyone coming in at 10 for Emma? Anyone coming in at 10 for Emma? Anyone, guys, coming in for a bid of 10 lakh rupees for Emma? Anyone, guys, coming in at 10? Last time I'm going to be asking you this. Thank you, sir. 10 lakh to the Pipers. 10 lakh to the Pipers. 10 lakh to the Pipers. Emma Purves. Emma Purves, 10 lakh is the opening bid that's come in. 10.5. Anyone in 10.5? Anyone for 10.5? Come on, guys. 10.5, anyone? Anyone 10.5? Are we taking it up to 10.5? Going once, 10. Going twice. Sold. New lot now. This is Indian Defenders. Thank you, sir. IW55. Unique ID number IW55. Lalthang Tluwangi. IW55 Lalthang Tluwangi. Base price is 10 lakh. The floor is open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Lalthang Tulwangi. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees, Indian defenders. This is the new lot in front of you. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees for Lalthang Tulwangi. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Last time, unsold. IW13, Ropni Kumari. IW13, Ropni Kumari. Floor is open. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Ropni Kumari, base price of 10 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Anyone with a bid of 10 lakh rupees, guys? 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees, guys. Anyone for Ropni Kumari? Ropni Kumari. Last time, unsold. IW12. IW12, player we're talking about is Preeti. Preeti, IW12, base price of 10 lakh rupees. There it is. Floor is open. Anyone coming in with the base price? Bid of 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupee bid, guys. Anyone coming in with the 10 lakh rupee bid? 10 lakh rupee bid. Last time, Preeti, unsold. IW11. IW11, Marina Lalram Ghaki. Marina Lalram Ghaki. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. The floor is open. Anyone coming in at 10? Anyone coming in at 10? 10 lakh rupees for Marina. We're talking about Indian defenders. Anyone coming in at 10? Thank you, sir. 10 lakh by Shrachi for Marina. 10 lakh rupees. 10.5. Anyone 10.5? 10.5, guys. 10.5 lakh. 10.5 lakh for Marina Lalram Ghaki. Last time, 10.5 anyone? Going once. 10 lakh going twice. Sold. IW10. IW10, Mahima Chaudhary. Mahima Chaudhary, IW10. Floor is open. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Who's coming in at 10? Anyone coming in at 10? Mahima Chaudhary, base price of 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees is the base price we're asking for. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Mahima Chaudhary? 10 lakh rupees. Last time, sir, thank you. 10 lakh rupees by Shrachi for Mahima Chaudhary. 10 lakh rupees by Shrachi for Mahima Chaudhary. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Mahima Chaudhary. 10.5. Anyone with 10.5? Anyone with 10.5? Last time I'm going to be asking you, anyone with 10.5? 10 lakh going once. 10 lakh twice. Sold. To Shrachi. IW9. IW9 is the unique ID number. Jyoti Chhatri is the player we're talking about. IW9, Jyoti Chhatri is the player we're talking about. Let the stats come on your screen once. Yep, there it is. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Opening bid, floor is open. Base price, who's coming in with 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti Chhatri. 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti Chhatri. Anyone with 10 lakh? Last time for Jyoti Chhatri. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees, 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. Anjana Dung Dung. Anjana Dung Dung, IW5. IW5, Anjana Dung Dung. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Anjana Dung Dung, just waiting for the numbers. There it is. Let's get the floor open. Who's coming in with 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with 10 lakh? 10 lakh, guys. Anyone with 10 lakh? Anjana Dung Dung. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Anjana Dung Dung. Last time I'm going to ask you, Anjana Dung Dung, 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. Thank you. IW6. IW6. Gurjeet Kaur. Gurjeet Kaur is the player. IW6. Base price 10 lakh. Floors open. Who's coming in with 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with 10 lakh? 10 lakh rupees for Gurjeet Kaur. Gurjeet Kaur, 10 lakh rupees. Base price of 10 lakh. Anyone with 10 lakh rupees for Gurjeet Kaur? 10 lakh rupees, guys. Last time I'm going to be asking you for Gurjeet Kaur. 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. IW4. IW4 is the player in question. Akshata Dhekle. Akshata Dhekle. IW4 is the player in question. Indian defenders. This is that lot in front of you. Akshata Dhekle. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone with a bid of 10 lakh? 10 lakh, guys. Anyone with a bid of 10 lakh? 10 lakh for Akshata Dhekle. Anyone at 10 lakh for Akshata Dhekle? Last time. Anyone at 10 lakh for Akshata Dhekle? Unsold. IW2. IW2. Player we're talking about is Jyoti Singh. Jyoti Singh is the player we're talking about. ID number IW2. IW2. There you go. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 10 lakh rupees, guys. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for Jyoti Singh. 10 lakh rupees, guys. Anyone? 4 franchises in front of us. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Come on, guys. 10 lakh. Last time, 10 lakh. Anyone? Unsold. IW402. IW402. Deep Grace Eka. Deep Grace Eka. IW402. Base price of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Anyone with a bid of 10 lakh rupees, guys? For Deep Grace Eka. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees. Deep Grace Eka. Last time, thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors have come in at 10 lakh for Deep Grace Eka. Odisha Warriors currently with 10 lakh at for Deep Grace Eka. Who's coming to 10.5? Anyone taking it to 10.5? Anyone? Are you taking it up to 10.5? Or are we selling it for 10 lakh to Odisha Warriors? Going once. 10 lakh to Odisha Warriors going twice. Sold. Odisha Warriors, Deep Grace Eka. Over, sir? Okay, new lot. This is the new lot that's come in. This is overseas midfielders. Thank you. Thank you. OW63, overseas midfielders. First name in that lot, Yibby Janssen. Yibby Janssen, overseas midfielders. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in for Yibby Janssen? Who's bidding 10 lakh for Yibby Janssen? Overseas midfielders. Anyone with the 10 lakh? Anyone with the 10 lakh? Odisha Warriors have come in with 10 lakh. The Warriors have come in with 10 lakh, 10.5 to Shrachi. 10.5 to Shrachi for Yibby Janssen. Yibby Janssen from Netherlands. Who else is taking it up to 11? Anyone jumping in for 11? 10.5 is where we stand right now. 11 for the Warriors. 11 for the Warriors. 11.5 to Shrachi. 11.5 to 12. 12 to the Warriors. 12.5 to Shrachi. 13 to the Warriors. 13.5 to Shrachi. 14 to the Warriors. 14.5 to Shrachi. 15, ma'am. Now we're going to 16. 16 now. Who's coming in at 16? Sir, 16. 16 to Shrachi. 17, ma'am. 17 to the Warriors. 17 to the Warriors. I've finally woken up. 18. 18 to Shrachi. 18 to Shrachi. 19 to the Warriors. 19 to the Warriors. 19 to the Warriors. 20. 20 to Shrachi. 20 to Shrachi. Come on, guys. 21. 21, ma'am. 21 to the Warriors. 21 to the Warriors. Come on, guys. 22. Let's take it up. 22. Anyone coming in at 22? Sir, I'm looking. Surma. 22. Thank you for that. 22 to Surma. 22 lakh to Surma for Yibi Jansen. 22 lakh. Who's coming in at 23? 23. Thank you, Warriors. 23 for the Warriors. 24 to Surma. 24 to Surma. 24 to Surma. 24 to Surma. Am I seeing a 25? Are we getting a 25? I'm asking you again. Anyone coming in with 25 lakh? 24 right now to Surma. 25 to Odisha. 25 to Odisha. 25 goes to 26, courtesy Surma. Surma have taken it up to 26 lakh. 26 lakh. 26. Are we going to 27? 27. Are we going to 27? Yibi Jansen on 26 lakh to Surma right now. 26 lakh as things stand. 26 lakh to Surma. Warriors. Yes, 27 to the Warriors. 27 to the Warriors. Come on, guys. 28 Surma. 28 Surma. Surma. Take it up to 28. It's 27 right now. 27 to the Warriors. 27 to the Warriors. Anyone coming in? 27 to the Warriors. 28. 28 to Surma. 28 to Surma. 28 to Surma for Yibi Jansen. 29 now. Come on, guys. 29 now is what we're looking for. 29 is what we are looking for. 29 is what we've got, courtesy the Warriors. 29 is what we've got, courtesy the Warriors. Yes, 29 is what we've got, courtesy the Warriors. 29. Anyone taking it to 30? 30? Anyone 30? Okay, Surma is saying no. Anyone 30? Anyone 30? As things stand, we're on 29. As things stand, we're on 29. 30, then we go up to 2 lakh a bid. 30, guys. Anyone? No? 29 to Warriors going once. 29 to Warriors going twice. Sold. Yibi Jansen to Odisha Warriors. The room has woken up finally. OW60. OW60. Is it Nikki Lorenz? Or is it Nike Lorenz? I'm not sure. I think it's Nike Lorenz. Nike Lorenz from Germany. Nike Lorenz, yes. OW60. Base price of 10 lakh. Floors open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? For Nike Lorenz. 10 lakh for Surma. 10 lakh opening bid by Surma for Nike Lorenz. Who's coming in at 10.5? Anyone coming in at 10.5? 10 for Surma right now as things stand for Nike Lorenz from Germany. 10.5, guys. 10.5 is what I'm looking for. 10 to Surma right now. Anyone else coming in at 10.5? 10.5 to the Warriors. 10.5 to the Warriors. 11 to Surma. 11 to Surma. 11 to Surma for Nike Lorenz from Germany. 11 to Surma for Nike Lorenz. 11.5, guys. Anyone with 11.5? 11 going once. 11 going twice. Sold. 11 Nike Lorenz to Surma. OW55. OW55. Sarah Hawkshaw. Sarah Hawkshaw. OW55. Opening bid of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Floor is alive. Floor is buzzing. Floor is open now. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Who is coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Sir, thank you. Sarah Hawkshaw, Shrachi have made a bid of 10 lakh for Sarah Hawkshaw. 10 lakh. Who's coming in at 10.5? Anyone at 10.5? 10.5, guys. Who's coming in at 10.5 for Sarah Hawkshaw? It's an opening bid of 10 from Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. 10.5 anyone? Anyone 10.5? Anyone 10.5? 10 going to Shrachi. Still looking out for 10.5. Anyone? Going once to Shrachi 10. 10 to Shrachi twice. Sold. 10 lakh to Shrachi. Sarah Hawkshaw to Shrachi. OW74. OW74. Maria Vashu. Vescu. OW74. The player we're talking about is Maria. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. You can bid 10 lakh rupees for the player. Anyone bidding 10 lakh rupees for the player? We're talking about Maria Bashur. 10 lakh rupees. Anyone bidding 10 lakh rupees for the player? 10 lakh rupees for Maria Bashur. Guys, 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees for Maria Bashur. Anyone? Last time. 10 lakh rupees. Thank you, Surma. 10 lakh. They've come in at 10 lakh for Maria Bashur. Taking it up to 10.5. Guys, 10.5. 3 remaining franchises. 10.5. Anyone? 10.5. 10 is as things stands right now. 10 going once. 10 going twice. 10 lakhs sold. Maria Bashur to Surma. OW62. Oh, that's a Jean Gerdien Devord. Jean Gerdien Devord. OW62. OW62. Base price 10 lakh. From Netherlands, floor is open. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh for Jean Gerdien Devord? 10 lakh rupees for Jean Gerdien Devord. 10 lakh rupees, guys. Come on, 10 lakh rupees. Overseas midfielders, this is the lot in front of you. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh rupees? We're looking for an opening bid of 10 lakh. That's it, only 10 lakh. Anyone? Last time I'm asking you, 10 lakh rupees for Jean Gerdien Devord. There you go, Pipers have come in, sir. Thank you. 10 lakh rupees for Jean Gerdien Devord. 10 lakh rupees to the Pipers as things stand. 10.5, anyone? 10.5, guys? Franchises, 10.5, 10.5. It's 10 to the Pipers right now. 10 to the Pipers right now. 10.5. Can I see a 10.5? 10 going once to the Pipers. 10 going twice to the Pipers. Sold. Jean Gerdien Devord, 10 lakh to the Pipers. OW50. OW50. Cecile Piper. Cecile Piper, OW50. OW50. Floor is open. Opening bid needed of 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone? Anyone? Piper? 10 lakh. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees. 10 lakh rupees, guys. Come on. Anyone giving a bid for Cecile? Cecile? Cecile Piper, 10 lakh rupees, guys. Come on, someone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees. Could someone come in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? Come on, guys. German player, 31 international goals. Last time I'm going to be asking you 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. Thank you. OW61. OW61, Sarah Louise Jones. Sarah Louise Jones, OW61. There it is. Base price 10 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Raise that paddle, please, for 10 lakh rupees. Someone, raise that paddle for 10 lakh. 10 lakh rupees for Sarah Louise Jones. Come on, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Sarah Louise Jones. Come on, franchises. 10 lakh rupees for Sarah Louise Jones. Last time, 10 lakh rupees for Sarah Louise Jones. Unsold. Thank you. OW59. OW59. Margot Van Heffen. Margot Van Heffen. OW59. 10 lakh. Floor is open. Who's bidding 10 lakh? Anyone bidding 10 lakh for Margot Van Heffen? 10 lakh rupees for Margot Van Heffen. Anyone bidding 10 lakh? Come on, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Margot Van Heffen. Last time, Margot Van Heffen, unsold. Thank you. OW57 is what we're talking about now. OW57, unique ID number, Laya Vidosa Artigas. Laya Vidosa Artigas. 10 lakh rupees, floor is open. Who's bidding 10 lakh? Who's bidding 10 lakh, guys? Who is bidding 10 lakh rupees for Laya Vidosa Artigas? 10 lakh rupees, guys. Anyone? 10 lakh rupees for a midfielder. 10 lakh rupees. Last time I'm asking you for Laya Vidosa Artigas. Unsold. OW56. OW56. Caitlin Hey Knobs. J Knobs. Caitlin J Knobs. Hi. Australia, 27 years old. OW56. Base price is 10 lakh rupees. Floors open. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? 10 lakh. 10 lakh, guys. Thank you, ma'am. Warriors have come in for 10 lakh rupees for Caitlin Knobs. Caitlin Knobs, 10 lakh rupees. Caitlin Knobs, 10 lakh rupees to the Warriors. 3 franchises. Anyone taking it up to 10.5? 10.5 for Caitlin Knobs. Caitlin Knobs, as things stands, going for 10 lakh to the Warriors. 10 lakh to the Warriors. 10 lakh to the Warriors once. 10 lakh to the Warriors twice. Caitlin Knobs is yours for 10 lakhs. OW54. OW54, Greta Megan Hayes. OW54, Greta Megan Hayes. There it is. Bid price, opening bid at 10 lakh. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 10 lakh? Anyone coming in at 10 lakh for Greta Megan Hayes? Greta Megan Hayes. Anyone coming in at 10 lakh? Guys, come on. 10 lakh for Greta Megan Hayes. 10 lakh for Greta Megan Hayes. Last time I'm going to be asking you, 10 lakh anyone? Unsold. Thank you. OW51. OW51. Eva Roma, Maria de Hode. Eva Roma, OW51. Yep, there it is. Eva Roma, OW51. Opening bid needed at 10 lakh. Shrachi's come in at 10 lakh. Thank you for that, Shrachi. 10 lakh for Eva Roma by Shrachi Bengal Tigers. Come on. 10 lakh, 10.5. Anyone looking for a 10.5? Who's taking it up to 10.5? Come on, guys. Who's competing against them? 10.5 for Eva Roma. 10.5 for Eva Roma. 10 lakh is what the opening bid is for Eva Roma. 10 lakh. Eva Roma going once to Shrachi. Eva Roma for 10 lakh going twice. Sold to Shrachi. OW53. OW53, Fiona Crackles. Fiona Crackles, OW53. Bid starts at 10 lakh rupees. That is the base price. Floor is open. Who's coming in with a bid of 10 lakh? Anyone coming in with a bid of 10 lakh rupees? 10 lakh rupees for Fiona Crackles. 10 lakh rupees for Fiona Crackles. Anyone? Come on, guys. 10 lakh rupees for Fiona Crackles last time. 10 lakh rupees. Unsold. Okay. Guys, with that, we're heading into a small little break. Lunch has been served. We're going to reconvene. Lunch will be served at 1, yeah. So lunch has been served. We will, of course, come back after lunch, fully refreshed, fully charged for the rest of the day. Thank you so much. I will see you in a bit.
Here right now. Tushar, can you hear me? go to graphics and all then, ठीक है, अगर नहीं आते. Well, color the town pink because the women's auction at the Hockey India League is well underway. Now, we all did expect things to start off on a good note, but they've been downright explosive in session 1. All 4 franchises have already spent more than half their purse. We've also got the most expensive player of the league so far, Udita, being at 32 lakhs, and well, we've just broken up for lunch, but we are here at the studio to take you through the first session and break it down for you. Welcome to Hockey India League Player Auction 2024. I'm Supriya, and with me is Aslam Sher Khan.
जी.
वेलकम सर. आप इस ऑक्शन को देख रहे थे, अभी तक आपका इसके बारे में रिएक्शन क्या है, क्योंकि पहली बार वुमेन्स टीम के लिए ऐसी ऑक्शन अरेंज की गई है.
नहीं, ये बहुत ही अच्छी बात हुई है और ख़ास तौर से विमेन हॉकी के लिए बूस्ट की ज़रूरत थी, उसको पुश करना बहुत ज़रूरी है और विमेन हॉकी कर भी अच्छा रही है. अब बहुत डिफरेंस है और मैं समझता हूँ कि जो ये HIL हो रहा है, ये लीग हो रही है, ये आने वाले हॉकी के लिए, विमेन हॉकी के लिए बहुत ही बेस्ट रहेगा, क्योंकि बच्चों को भी लगेगा, लड़कियों को लगेगा कि हमें भी अपॉर्चुनिटी है. और लीग जो है हमेशा बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट हो जाती है, उसमें पार्टिसिपेशन एक लॉन्ग रेंज होता है, उसमें फॉरेन प्लेयरों के साथ खेलना, उससे भी कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत बिल्डअप होता है.
और असलम जी के साथ बात करते करते में हमारे साथ एक और बहुत ही दिग्गज हस्ती जुड़ चुकी हैं, रानी रामपाल, फॉर्मर इंडिया कैप्टन एंड द यंगेस्ट हॉकी प्लेयर टू रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया. इट्स सो गुड टू हैव यू हियर. रानी, किसी ने भी ज़्यादा पिंक नहीं पहना है, आपसे तो मुझे उम्मीद थी पिंक पहनोगे. आई स्टार्टेड द शो बाय सेइंग कलर द टाउन पिंक.
थैंक यू. यू नो, एक्चुअली हमारी टीम का कलर यही था, सो मुझे यही डालना था. एंड बट एज लॉन्ग एज you are positive, I think every color suits on you, you know.
क्या बात बोली है. एब्सोल्युटली, आप डेफिनेटली बहुत ज़्यादा पॉजिटिविटी ला रही हैं. आपका जो आपकी जो फ्रेंचाइज है, आई थिंक यू वर द लास्ट टू गेट ऑफ द मार्क, बट एक बार आपने दौड़ लगानी शुरू करी तो फटाफट प्लेयर्स इकट्ठा कर लिए. तो पहले इतनी सोच विचार किस चीज़ के लिए निकली?
एक्चुअली बहुत सारी चीज़ें सोचनी पड़ती हैं जब आप यू नो टीम्स को ले रहे हो, प्लेयर्स को ले रहे हो, क्योंकि मनी इज़ इन्वॉल्व, आपको कितना खर्च करना है, यू नो, एंड आप कुछ प्लेयरों के लिए वेट करते हो जो सेकंड थर्ड स्लॉट में आते हैं. सो बहुत सारी चीज़ें होती हैं, बट आई थिंक या एज अ टीम JSW टीम बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं अभी तक सो फार. जो प्लेयर्स हम सोच रहे थे, यू नो, हमने उनको टारगेट किया था, सो अभी तक वो प्लेयर्स आए हैं एंड होपफुली यू नो सेकंड हाफ में इट विल गो अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान.
आपने वेट की बात करी, तो इस लीग में विमेन की पार्टिसिपेशन की काफ़ी देर से वेट हो रही थी और अब इसे फाइनली इंक्लूड किया गया है एज पार्ट ऑफ हॉकी इंडिया लीग. आप खुद इंडिया के लिए इतना खेल चुकी हैं, आपको कैसा लगा जब आपको पता लगा कि इस लीग में अब विमेन को भी शामिल किया जाएगा?
मुझे बहुत खुशी हुई कि पहली बार जो यू नो हॉकी इंडिया लीग जो है वो वीमेंस के लिए भी हो रही है, क्योंकि अभी तक मेंस के लिए होती थी, बीच में थोड़ा ब्रेक लगा अभी फिर से, बट अभी वीमेंस को भी इंक्लूड किया गया है. इट्स गुड, क्योंकि अगर हम देखेंगे मेंस टीम ने बैक टू बैक जो ब्रॉन्ज मेडल जीता है टोक्यो में और अभी, उसका रीज़न यही था क्योंकि जब उन्होंने लीग में प्लेयर्स यंगस्टर्स खेले, वो लीग से यंगस्टर्स निकल के ऊपर आए जिनको नेशनल प्रोग्राम में जगह मिली अपने आप अपना टैलेंट शो करने के लिए. सो वुमेंस के लिए ऐसा कुछ अभी तक था नहीं जहाँ पे विमेंस अपना टैलेंट जो है शो कर सकते हैं. यस, डोमेस्टिक हॉकी होती है, बट वो इतना अच्छे लेवल पे हम बोलते हैं कि वहाँ पे यू नो लीग क्या है कि ब्रॉडकास्ट होगी, सब देखेंगे, यू नो, सो आपको एक यंग टैलेंट देखने को मिलेगा जो आप नेक्स्ट 4 इयर्स में जो है नेशनल प्रोग्राम में देख सकते हो कि कितने यंगस्टर्स इस लीग के थ्रू, स्पेशली जब आप वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट प्लेयर्स के साथ खेलते हो ना, सो आप एज अ प्लेयर तो ग्रो करते ही हो, बट एज अ पर्सन भी ग्रो करते ही, यू नो, लाइफ में ना. सो मुझे लगता है डेट विल मेक अ ह्यूज डिफरेंस यंगस्टर्स के लिए कि वो जो एक अंदर होता है ना डर, जो मैंने मेंस हॉकी में भी देखा था कि हम ऑस्ट्रेलिया के साथ खेल रहे हैं, हॉलैंड के साथ खेल रहे हैं, जब आप उनके साथ रहते हो, खेलते हो, देन आपको लगता है कि ये हमारे जैसे ही है, मतलब ना, यू नो. सो वो ज़रूरी है एक यंगस्टर्स के लिए. सो आई थिंक ये लीग बहुत हेल्प करेगी यंगस्टर्स को नेक्स्ट जो 4 ईयर 8 ईयर्स के प्रोग्राम में.
असलम जी, आपकी राय में कितनी मदद मिलेगी इससे वुमेन्स गेम को स्पेशली?
नहीं, इससे बहुत मिलेगी क्योंकि विमेंस के लिए जैसे रानी ने कहा कि बहुत ही ज़रूरी था सपोर्ट के लिए और उसको पॉपुलराइज करना। और मेरा ख्याल है कि अगर ये अपॉर्चुनिटी भारत के बच्चों को आएगी, इंडिया के बच्चों को मिलेगा, लड़कियों को मौका मिलेगा, तो डेफिनेटली वो जैसे बिल्कुल सही कहा कि जब तक वो यूरोपियन के साथ लीग में खेलें उनका एक कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल डिफरेंट हो जाएगा। जो वो एक फेयर होता है या एक फॉरेन में जाकर खेलना है और मतलब हम लोगों की टर्म में गोरों के साथ खेलना है या गोरियों के साथ खेलना है, तो वो जो एक होता ना एक कोई जो कॉन्फिडेंस की जो हल्का सा कभी कभी कमी आती है, ये लीग उनको बहुत हेल्प करेगी और इस लीग से दोनों कवर हो जाएगा। इंडिया में होगी लीग तो जो विमेन का दर्जा बढ़ गया, विमेन हॉकी का दर्जा बढ़ा दिया, इक्वली कर दिया और बिडिंग भी हो रही है और लोग बिड कर रहे हैं। इससे एक बड़ा मैसेज जाएगा। इस लीग से आगे आने वाले वक्त में मैं समझता हूँ कि विमेन हॉकी हो सकता है मेन हॉकी से आगे निकल जाए।
क्या बात है सर,
बिल्कुल,
ये अच्छी बात कही आपने।
क्योंकि विमेन को की हॉकी जो है वो और अच्छी दिखती है जब अगर वो टीम उस लेवल पे आ जाए। तो मैं समझता हूँ कि इसलिए वर्ल्ड में जो विमेन हॉकी हैं दूसरी कंट्रीज में वो क्यों ऊपर हैं, इसलिए कि वो उसका अपना एक क्लाइंटेज है, उसका अपना ऑडियंस है, उसकी अपनी एक सपोर्ट है और ओवर एंड ऑल भी विमेंस के ऊपर मोराल पूरा बढ़ेगा कि हॉकी से है ना विमेन हमारा अच्छा कर रही हैं, तो देश के अंदर एक नई जागरूकता आएगी, नई एक अप्रोच आएगी और एक खुशी भी होगी लोगों को बहुत।
डेफिनेटली। रानी, आपको आपकी टीम के बारे में पूछना चाहूँगी। सूरमा के पास अब मेंस कैप्टन भी है और विमेन कैप्टन भी है, उसके पीछे रणनीति क्या थी? और जब आपने सलीमा को लिया तो आपने सोचा था कि कोई कैप होगा जिसके ऊपर आप शायद ना जा पाएँ?
एक्चुअली डेफिनेटली जो नेशनल प्रोग्राम में प्लेयर्स रहते हैं वो प्रायोरिटी लिस्ट में पहले फर्स्ट 19 स्लॉट में आ रहे थे एंड सलीमा इज़ अ गुड प्लेयर। हमने उसको कैप्टन के उससे टारगेट नहीं किया था, हमने इसलिए टारगेट किया था कि शी इज़ अ गुड मिडफील्डर एंड सो या हमें अच्छी उसमें वो मिली। सो आई थिंक इट्स गुड कि सलीमा आई एंड उसके साथ और भी प्लेयर्स जो आए। बट आई थिंक या ऑक्शन इज़ वेरी ट्रिकी, आप जो प्लान करके आते हो वो सब प्लान के अकॉर्डिंगली नहीं होता। आप कुछ सोच के आते हो बट देन आई सेड मनी इन्वॉल्व्स, बहुत सारे 24 प्लेयर्स आपको लेने हैं तो सबकी स्ट्रेटजी 24 तक रहती है कि अगर हमें ये मिल गया तो नेक्स्ट क्या होगा, अगर ये नहीं मिला तो नेक्स्ट क्या होगा। सो आई थिंक बट सो फार आवर टीम इज़ प्लेइंग गुड।
आपकी मुस्कुराहट बहुत कुछ कह रही है, लेकिन आपसे पूछना चाहूँगी, मैंने एकदम शुरू में कहा था कि सारे फ्रेंचाइजीज ने ना ऑलरेडी अपने आधे से ज़्यादा पर्स स्पेंड कर लिया है, तो अभी आपको जब सेकंड सेशन शुरू होगा वहाँ पर आपकी स्ट्रैटेजी कैसे चलेगी? क्योंकि आपको अब बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा कि स्किल वर्सेस फाइनेंशियल एबिलिटी जो आपकी है वो कहीं कॉम्प्रोमाइज़ ना हो जाए।
स्ट्रेटजी की बात में यहाँ तो बोलना बहुत मुश्किल है कि क्या रहेगी
में बता दो।
बट यस, सब फ्रेंचाइज की अपनी स्ट्रेटजी बना के आए होंगे कि अगर हमारे पास इतना पैसा बचता है तो हमें क्या क्या चाहिए। सो मुझे लगता है अब जो मोस्ट टॉप प्लेयर्स थे फॉरनर्स इंडियंस, आई थिंक वो उस स्लॉट में जा चुके हैं। अभी जो नेक्स्ट स्लॉट्स आएंगे 5 लाख 2 लाख वाले स्लॉट्स आएंगे, सो सबका फोकस उन पे रहेगा टू मैनेज द मनी ऑल्सो एंड टू मैनेज द पोजीशंस ऑल्सो, कि अगर हमारे पास इतने मिडफील्डर आ गए तो हमें कितने मिडफील्डर और चाहिए, अगर इतने डिफेंडर हैं तो कितने और चाहिए, उसमें हमें 5 लाख वाले कितने चाहिए, 2 लाख वाले कितने चाहिए। सो आई थिंक सेकेंड हाफ विल बी वेरी क्रूशल सभी फ्रेंचाइज के लिए, क्योंकि सब ने अपना अपना पैसा जो है वो ऑलमोस्ट हाफ सबका ख़त्म हो चुका है, हाफ से ज़्यादा। सो या सेकेंड हाफ विल बी रियली एक्साइटेड।
तो चलिए, रानी जी तो नहीं बता सकती स्ट्रैटेजी, लेकिन असलम सर आप तो इस पे कुछ लाइट डाल सकते हैं कि किस हिसाब से चलना चाहिए ताकि फ्रेंचाइजीज के पास स्ट्रॉन्ग स्क्वाड भी हो लेकिन जितने पैसे हैं उसी में आ भी जाए।
आई थिंक मैंने इनडायरेक्टली तो बता ही दिया वैसे।
नहीं, बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा। जो मेरा थोड़ा तजुर्बा जो मैंने इस वक्त बिडिंग में देखा, मैं समझता हूँ कि जो भी टीमें बना रहे थे वो अपना बेस्ट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं समझता हूँ कि जो जूनियर प्लेयर थे, जूनियर प्लेयर की जो बिडिंग प्राइस, कई मैं जो समझता हूँ कुछ प्लेयर ऐसे होंगे कि उन्हें आइडिया नहीं है कि उन्होंने 10 लाख से शुरू करा, क्योंकि अब नेचुरल है कि फ्रेंचाइजी अपने हिसाब से मतलब अपना बजट भी देख रहे हैं और टीम भी बना रहे हैं, तो हो सकता था कि अगर जो अभी यंग टीम है, मतलब जो यंग प्लेयर्स थे इसमें, अगर वो 5 लाख वाले कैटेगरी में जाते तो उनमें से कई लड़कियां सिलेक्ट हो सकती थी। तो ये मेरा ख्याल है कि आगे इस बात का ध्यान रखना चाहिए कि जो स्टार्टिंग कर रही हैं, मतलब एक तो सीनियर प्लेयर हैं और जिनके लिए बिडिंग बहुत हाई भी जा सकती है क्योंकि वो हर टीम चाहेगी उनको लेना, लेकिन इसमें कई ऐसे मुझे लग रहा है कि वो कमी, चूँकि उन बच्चों को ये आइडिया नहीं है, लड़कियों को, कि उन्हें 10 लाख से स्टार्ट करना था। तो अब वो चूँकि इस वाले उस चक्कर में वो इसमें नहीं आ पाई। हो सकता था कि वो 5 में वो बहुत ऊपर आ जाती, मतलब अप टू 10 भी जा सकती थी। कुछ को तो मिला अपॉर्चुनिटी, 10-10 लाख में 2, 4, 5 यंग लड़कियां जो थी, जूनियर प्लेयर जो थी, अंडर 18, 17, 19, उनके लिए बिडिंग का अगर वो कोई उनको थोड़ा मशवरा देता या उनका सिस्टम होगा, तो 5 लाख वाले में आती तो उनमें से कुछ लड़कियां और अंदर आ जाती।
सर बहुत सारे जो खिलाड़ी हैं, आई एम श्योर वो ये देख रहे हैं शो, तो आपसे मशवरा आगे के लिए तो मिल ही गया उन्हें, तो वो अच्छी सलाह है। तो इसी के साथ एक बार प्लेयर समरी देखते हैं, क्यों हमारे जो 4 फ्रेंचाइजेज हैं उन्होंने कितने कितने खिलाड़ियों को ले लिया है। ओडिशा वॉरियर्स को देखें तो उन्होंने अपने इंटरनेशनल जो कोटा है उसको काफ़ी ज़्यादा पूरा कर लिया है। 5 आउट ऑफ 8 प्लेयर्स उन्होंने ले लिए हैं। सूरमा हॉकी क्लब को देखें तो उन्होंने 5 सीनियर इंडियन प्लेयर्स और 4 इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स ले लिए हैं। बंगाल टाइगर्स काफ़ी ज़्यादा खिलाड़ी ले लिए इन्होंने, 12 खिलाड़ी कुल मिलाकर, और दिल्ली पाइपर्स के पास इस समय 11 खिलाड़ी हैं। सो दिस इज़ व्हाट इट लुक्स लाइक। और पर्स रिमेनिंग अगर देखें तो जैसा हमने कहा था कि सारी टीम्स ने आधे से ज़्यादा पर्स अपना खर्च लिया है। अब इस चीज़ पे गौर देना पड़ेगा कि जो SR है वो है स्लॉट्स रिमेनिंग, मतलब इतने स्लॉट्स अभी भरने बाकी हैं, और पर्स रिमेनिंग ऑफ कोर्स उतने पैसे हैं जितने आप खर्च सकते हैं। तो ओडिशा वॉरियर्स को 15 स्लॉट भरने हैं अभी 77 लाख में, सूरमा 14 स्लॉट्स भरने हैं 48 लाख में, बंगाल टाइगर्स 12 स्लॉट्स इन 36 lakhs एंड दिल्ली SG पाइपर्स 14 स्लॉट्स इन 45.5 lakhs। सूरमा के पास 14 स्लॉट्स हैं इन द पर्स रिमेनिंग ऑफ 48 lakhs। अब मैं सूरमा की बात कर रहे हैं तो वापस आप ही के पास आऊँगी रानी। अभी तक आपने जितने खिलाड़ी लिए हैं उनके साथ कितने खुश हैं, और यू डोंट रियली हैव टू टेक अ नेम, लेकिन कोई भी रिग्रेट है, कोई खिलाड़ी जो सोचा था लेकिन जो हाथों से निकल गया, बिकॉज काफ़ी अग्रेसिव बिडिंग रही है?
रिग्रेट तो कोई नहीं है अभी तक एक्चुअली, बिकॉज
क्या बात है, इतने लंबे सेशन में नो रिग्रेट, कंग्रेचुलेशन।
नो एक्चुअली क्या है, क्योंकि हमारे पास हमने ऑप्शंस रखे थे कि अगर हम इस प्राइस तक एक प्लेयर के लिए जा रहे हैं वो नहीं मिलता तो नेक्स्ट ऑप्शन हमारे पास क्या है, यू नो। एंड यू नो हमारी फ्रेंचाइज भी ऐसी है कि देयर लाइक कि डिसीजन ले लिया तो ले लिया, उसके बाद रिग्रेट नहीं होना चाहिए, यू नो, जो आपके पास आया। सो आई थिंक सो फार वी आर हैप्पी जो हमने लिया, बट एज आई सेड सेकंड हाफ बहुत एक्साइटेड रहेगा, क्योंकि बजट को देखते हुए हमें अभी भी 15 प्लेयर्स और लेने बाकी हैं जो कि 2 और 5 लाख की स्लैब में आएंगे। असलम सर ने जैसे बोला, आई थिंक शायद या प्लेयर्स को किसी ने गाइड नहीं किया, उनको इतना शायद पता नहीं था इसके बारे में। बहुत सारे
आपको लगता है शायद थोड़ा सा डर भी गए, क्योंकि पहली बार ये ऑक्शन हो रही है और इससे पहले ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं है, तो आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा हो सकता है कि इंसान सोचे कि व्हाट इफ आई डोंट गेट पिक, तो उससे अच्छा है कि मैं अपनी प्राइस नीचे कर दूं, यू नो, टू एटलीस्ट बी इन द रेकनिंग।
हाँ, वो उल्टा हुआ ना एक्चुअली, कि अगर वो सोचते कि मेरे पहली बार हो रहा है तो मैं कम प्राइस भरूं, तो आई थिंक अगर कोई भी प्लेयर 2 लाख में भरता जो नेशनल प्रोग्राम जूनियर में थे, सो आई थिंक वो 5-7 तक वो जा सकते थे आराम से ना। बट अभी शायद उनको उतना नॉलेज नहीं था प्लेयर्स को। मैं उनका कुछ गलती नहीं निकालती, बिकॉज आई वॉज ऑल्सो अ यंग प्लेयर, सो मुझे पता है कैसे काम होता है। आपने बोला लीग के लिए सब एक्साइटेड रहते हैं कि पहली बार वीमेंस की लीग हो रही है, यू नो। इफ़ आई एम अ 14 years old रानी, तो मैं भी बहुत एक्साइटेड रहती कि पहली बार वीमेंस की हो रही है, सो लेट्स पुट 10 lakhs कि मुझे 10 lakhs से ऊपर मिलना चाहिए, यू नो। सो बट या आई थिंक बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स थे जो अभी तक अनसोल्ड गए, बट बिकॉज ऑफ द मनी, यू नो, शायद वो कम स्लॉट में होते तो मिल जाते। बट आई थिंक या क्लोज बिड में अभी भी उनका चांस है लास्ट में कि सभी फ्रेंचाइज ट्राई करेंगी उनको लेने के लिए। सो सेकेंड हाफ विल बी रियली एक्साइटेड।
असलम जी, एक सिंस आप ऑक्शन ऑब्जर्व कर रहे थे, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूँगी, अपने तजुर्बे से ज़रा बताइए कि फ्रेंचाइजेस बड़ी चालाक हैं, कई बार वेट करती हैं कि जो ऑक्शनियर है वो गोइंग वंस गोइंग ट्वाइस कर दे, उसके बाद एन मौके पर सडनली किसी ना किसी का जो पैडल है वो ऊपर जाता है। अब इसके पीछे साइकोलॉजी क्या है, मुझे समझाइए, क्योंकि पहले 2 दिन में भी यही देखने को मिला और आज भी देखने को मिल रहा है।
नहीं, इसमें मेरा ख्याल है कोई ज़्यादा मसला नहीं है समझने के लिए, क्योंकि क्या है कि भाई जैसे आपने अभी जो रानी ने बताया, जो डिस्कशन है वो बजट भी है, तो टीम उसी के अंदर बनाना है, तो नेचुरल है टैक्टिकली जाना पड़ेगा। तो लास्ट मतलब कि बहुत लास्ट में कोई बढ़ाना या लास्ट में उस प्लेयर के लिए फाइनल उनका है मन, लेकिन वो उसको कीमत को कम रखना चाहते हैं। तो नेचुरल है कि अगर वो बड़ा एक्साइट हो गया, अगर वो जल्दी जल्दी बिड करेंगे तो दूसरा वाला, जैसे एक केस में हुआ संव्या शायद नीदरलैंड की जो थी लड़की अपना,
जो एकदम एंड में आए
जो
थे,
जो कि 29-30 तक चली गई ना।
हाँ जी।
तो वो क्या हुआ कि उसका एक्साइटमेंट में गई, वो बिडर जो थे वो एक्साइटमेंट में थे कि इसको हमें लेना है, तो जल्दी जल्दी बढ़ा रहे थे, तो जल्दी जल्दी वो बहुत फिर उसकी 1 लाख की बिड पे चली गई, अदरवाइज़ तो 50,000 पे थी। तो मैं समझता हूँ कि उनका एक ये बहुत बेसिक है कि लास्ट वाले पे एक बढ़ा दो बिल्कुल जब वो एंड कर रहा हो, तो फिर ताकि लोग इतनी देर में दूसरे सोच लेते हैं कि अब अपन को आगे नहीं जाना। तो मेरा ख्याल है वो टैक्टिकल साइकोलॉजी के लिए लीजिए, आपने सही कहा, they are experts in it, they're doing their job.
No, absolutely. But I think you've given some invaluable advice खिलाड़ियों को भी और अब bidders को भी. तो you can apply this. अभी टाइम है एक छोटे से ब्रेक का, but we'll be back on the other side. So stay with us. Welcome back to Hockey India League auction, where the women's auction is underway, and right now I am in the company of two Indian legends, Aslam ji and of course Leander Paes, who is the first Indian tennis player to win an Olympic medal. It's so good to have you both over here. Now, incidentally, Leander Paes and Aslam ji were having a word just before the show started, and you started talking about how he is actually instrumental in inspiring you to go for the Olympics.
Yes, Aslam Saab is one of our legends of sport in our country. He is not just a pillar who's an Olympic champion in field hockey, but also he's inspired youngsters like myself to play for the country. Aslam Saab is someone I've looked up to for many, many years. He played the 1972 Munich Olympics along with my dad. And just the style and the class with which he always conducted himself. He was such a neat hockey player. He was such a clean hockey player. If it looked like he was floating, they used to play on grass at that time, and looked like he was floating on the grass and the ball would not leave his stick. So I was very inspired with people who are not just greats of the game, but people who are great human beings. And that is why I have so much respect for Aslam Saab.
थैंक यू सो मच असलम जी. आपकी वजह से पूरे भारत को वैसे तो इंस्पिरेशन मिलती ही रहती है, लेकिन लियांडर पेस जैसा आपने हीरा भी हमें खोज के दिया, क्योंकि इन्होंने भी फिर अपनी टर्न में इतिहास रचा है.
लियांडर जो हैं वो बेसिकली एक ग्रेट प्लेयर के एक ग्रेट सन है ये, और ये भी जो बहुत कम ऐसे हैं जो फादर एंड सन both won the medal in the Olympic Games. So Leander ji, father was Paes, and we are in the Munich Olympic, and we won the bronze medal. And he is the first individual medal he win as a tennis player in Atlanta or something. Beautiful. And we are always proud of him, you know, क्योंकि ऐसा लगता है अपना बच्चा बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है. और लेंडर की जो मैंने देखा कि इनके फादर बड़े कूल प्लेयर थे और बड़े स्टाइलिश प्लेयर थे, वो भी बहुत खूबसूरत हॉकी खेलते थे. अनफॉर्चुनेट था कि उनको जो अजीत पाल की वजह से फिर मतलब ये दो प्लेयर सेंटर हाफ के बिल्कुल इक्वली थे, लेकिन कभी कभी कोई कह सकता है कि वो बेहतर है वो बेहतर है. लेकिन एनीवे ही लेफ्ट अर्ली हॉकी इन द ओलंपिक्स आफ्टर ओलंपिक. लेकिन लेंडर ने फिर वैसे पेस साहब का एक तरह से ख्वाब को पूरा करा जिसने जो पूरे वर्ल्ड में जो टेनिस खेली, एंड वी ऑल आर वेरी प्राउड ऑफ हिम. और क्योंकि ये जेनेटिक होता है, और ये भी इत्तेफाक है कि माय फादर वन द ओलंपिक गोल्ड मेडल इन 1936 ओलंपिक इन बर्लिन, and I played as Olympic, so he also played Olympic and his father was played Olympic. So we are, हम दोनों में एक और चीज़ कॉमन है कि बाप बेटे की जोड़ी का भी रोल है इस मुल्क के अंदर, इस देश के अंदर.
कमाल का तालमेल यहाँ पे चल पड़ा है. Leander, do you want to add something to that? Because I can see that you're just like overflowing with emotions right now.
You know, for someone who can speak fairly well, sometimes emotions take over. Sitting here with Aslam Saab, as he so rightly said, we have so much in common because we were both inspired by our fathers. We were both inspired to play for our country. We were both inspired to take 1.4 billion Indians and prove that we can be champions in the world. So Aslam Saab knows how much he's inspired a person like me by the type of hockey he's played, but more importantly by the type of human being he is. He always wanted to emulate his father and win. I wanted to emulate my father and win. He wanted to play with the India Blue to win a medal. I wanted to play with the India Blue to win a medal. और हमारे देश में इतने लोग जो हैं जो हॉकी और टेनिस खेलते हैं, मगर मौका तो इतना मिलता ही नहीं ओलंपिक मेडल जीतने के लिए. तो फॉर अस नाउ इट्स अबाउट इंस्पायरिंग द यूथ दैट थ्रू स्पोर्ट यू कैन अर्न अ बेटर quality of education. Through sport you can get a job. Through sport young boys and young girls can further their lives, and that is what we are doing here. I feel like people like Aslam Saab, especially now in my retirement from professional sport, is to emulate how they do to inspire the youth. And so that just as we as two young boys wanted to emulate our fathers, maybe all the other young children of India can use sport as a vehicle to further their education and their jobs and also be world champions for our country.
I think you're doing a fantastic job of inspiring the next generation, because you've come from one sport, you've excelled in that, and now I believe it's your shared sport for hockey that's probably brought you into the Hockey India League, and it's lovely to see you here today when it's the women's auction.
Yes, so hockey runs in my blood. I was the mascot of the Indian hockey team for many, many years. I would run around with a hockey stick that was twice my size and try and emulate all these great players around the field. And at one point, my father wanted me to get into hockey professionally. I felt that to be an Olympic champion and to win Wimbledon, I felt tennis was the way. But in that being said, I think that when you look at what we're doing here, is not just with the sport we're good at, but through sport as a profession. Physical fitness, mental fitness, emotional fitness, these are the three things that every child needs. Because when you look at the age of 12, when you get into either playing cricket or either playing hockey or tennis or track or shooting or rugby or boxing, there's a professionalism that comes about a little later. But in terms of the main criteria to be a great athlete, you need mental fitness, physical fitness and emotional fitness. And I feel that these stalwarts, when they played, they did not have the equipment we had. They did not have the shoes we had. They used to play in little kids that were very, very thin. They used to play with not much sports science. If they needed glucose, they would eat sugar or nimbu pani. I remember Baba, because he was in Calcutta, he used to eat mishti doi.
Mishti doi, yeah.
And that would give him the sugar rush or the glucose, as we call it, to run longer. So in the halftime, when they had, halftime after 45 minutes, you saw them eating raw sugar, you saw them eating mishti doi, you saw them eating Indian sweets, so that the glucose would come in well. Nowadays, sport has grown so much. And I feel that through my family's legacy, physical fitness, mental fitness and emotional fitness is what I'd love to take around the world, especially in India, where 250 million children is my target, where we can touch all these children through different states, through different schools, through different colleges and academies, to better their quality of life through sports science and sports medicine.
I would love to come back to that right now. Thank you so much, Aslam Saab, for joining us. And we have a word from Udita. So far, she is the most expensive player at the women's auction, and we asked her for her reaction.
हेलो, मैं उदिता। अब ये HIL स्टार्ट होने वाली है और वुमेंस की HIL पहली बार हो रही है इंडिया में। सो मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ और खुश भी हूँ कि HIL इंडिया में हो रही है और हमें अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी। मैं अभी वेस्ट बंगाल टाइगर्स में हूँ और मैं बहुत खुश हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच। एंड हम होप करेंगे कि हम अपना 100% इसमें दें एंड जीतने की कोशिश करें। थैंक यू।
So that was Udita, understandably happy. And we are back. And our guests, no, that's okay. You can continue to have a word. I mean, you are in opposite camps.
Yes.
And there was a little bit of nok-jhok that was happening, right? Aap kaisa kar sakte hain? That came from your table, right?
Yeah, I think these things happen. So it's all in the spirit of the game, right? So it gets a little bit heated up sometimes.
No, absolutely. And we all as spectators enjoyed that. I wish there would be more of that action.
In my sport, it's love all. So no matter what the differences are or the conversations are, you always come with love and respect.
Absolutely.
Till you walk away with the trophy.
Or they do. And you still show love and respect.
So I'll come to you first because Rani was there beforehand and I asked her this. Surma has now got both the male Indian captain and the female Indian captain. How happy are you with that? Because clearly there would have been a strategy with, going very aggressively, specifically for those two players.
Yeah, especially with us, with Savita, we chose a goalkeeper who's also an Indian. So then I can play 5 foreign players on the pitch at that time. So strategically that was our reasoning. But it's great to have Savita, who's also from Haryana, where the JSW group, where Surma is based, basically. Right. So it's great to have that representation as well. So there was a lot of strategy, and getting Harman there from the main, that's a big bonus for just hockey in general, having leaders like that representing us. We're very privileged.
By the way, I want to ask you, what was the reasoning behind Surma? It's a beautiful name. Who came up with it?
I would have to do some research on that. I really don't know. I'm not sure, but it sounds fantastic, right? It's superb. Yeah.
Well, Leander, how happy are you with the players that you've been able to acquire so far? And I'm not asking you about the team because I actually had a word with Rahul earlier. He'd explained us the name.
What's really interesting in an auction is to see how each team or each owner and their teams formularize their teams. So at JSW, Parth and their whole team do such a wonderful job in promoting sport in our country. They've got one of the best Olympic centers in our country. That being said, it's very clear to see that JSW in the hockey auction was clear to promote Indian hockey. So hence they've got the Indian male captain in hockey, the female captain in hockey, and if you look at the key positions in their team, they've gone after the Indian players. To me, I think that was your strategy.
Absolutely right. You've got 6 key Indian players in our mix there.
And how happy are you with that? Because now, with the next few lots coming in, it's going to be mostly the junior players and the lesser experienced players. So there, you will always have to try and strike this balance between the purse you have, the skill you want, while also keeping in mind that, you know, there is a certain skill set that you have which will help you to hone the players that are coming in now.
And absolutely, and that's part of our strategy as well. We want to develop. So we've built our spine, if you like, and we've got a good framework, and now we've built players, the younger players around this group. So we're developing talent, and hopefully we can build a very strong base of players over the next 3 years.
Thank you so much for joining me, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to have you here, and it's a pleasure to know that you both are participating in the women's auction. I'm extremely biased towards it. We will be back with the auction in a little while, so please stay tuned. Thank you.
एक्चुअली हॉकी ना पैशन है मेरा एंड मुझे लगता है कि
afternoon, everyone. Hope you had a good recess. Hope you had some good food. Hope you're refreshed, charged. We're already through with phase 1 of the auction. For the women's players, it's time now for phase 2. But before we proceed any further, I have an announcement for you guys. We'd like to inform you that moving forward, we will have the following lots coming up. The first lot will be for the Senior Women India Corps. The first lot coming up will be for the Senior Women India Corps probables who have been either unsold or yet to come. Unsold or yet to come. The second lot and third lot will be for the Junior India Corps probables who have been either unsold or yet to come. Right. Let's please welcome our dignitaries who are going to join us on stage now. Mr. Kunal IAS, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. Thank you, sir. Please do join us. Dr. R.P. Singh, former India player, Chairman, Hockey India Selection Committee and Hockey India League Athlete Representative. Thank you, sir. Mr. Bholanath Singh, a renowned sports administrator, Hockey India Secretary General and member of Hockey India League Governing Committee. May we have the lot, please? It's time for the first lot. Indian Senior Corps probable. Thank you, sir. Just before we get going, I will sort of speed up things a little bit. So do bear with me. I'll start going a little as fast as possible, so because we have lots of players still left. Paucity of time as well. I don't think we want to have a Tuesday night in this hotel, so which is why I'll just speed up things a little bit. I hope you can bear with me for the same. Right, the first player we're talking about, IW33. IW33 is the unique ID number. Player we're talking about is Bansari Solanki. Bansari Solanki, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Remember now, bid amounts in 10,000. 10,000 till 5 lakh, and then we go on, of course, increasing that bid amount. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Who's coming in at 2 lakh for Bansari Solanki? 2 lakh, bid of 10,000. Who's taking it to 210? Who's coming in at 2 first? 2 first. Who's coming in at 2 for Bansari Solanki? Anyone coming in at 2 for Bansari Solanki? Asking you for the last time. Anyone coming in at 2? Pipers have come in, and now 210 Surma. 210 Surma. 210 to Surma. On to you, Pipers. 210 to Surma for Bansari Solanki. 210 to Surma for Bansari Solanki. 210 to Surma for Bansari Solanki. Pipers, are you coming in at 220? Pipers, are you coming in at 220? Anyone else coming in? 220 Pipers. 220 for Pipers. 220 for Pipers. 230. 230 to Surma. 230 to Surma. Bansari Solanki. 230 to Surma. 230. Next bid would be 240. 240. Who's coming in at 240? Who is coming in at 240? 240. Pipers have come in at 240. Thank you, sir. 250 for Surma. 250 for Surma. 250 for Surma. Next bid would be 260. Who is coming in at 260? Surma right now with 250. 260. Thank you, sir. Pipers at 260. 270 for Surma. 270 for Surma. On to you guys. Ball is in your court now, Pipers. 270 for Surma. 270 for Surma. Bansari Solanki is the player we're talking about. 270 is the current bid, is where we stand. 270 going once. 270 going twice. 280, sir. 280. Pipers have come in at 280. 280. Pipers have come in at 280. 290. 290. Surma has come in again, replying at 290. 290, guys. 290 now. Who's bidding? 3. 3, sir. 3, you've come in for Bansari Solanki. 3. 3. 310, guys. 310. Surma. 310. Pipers right now at 3 for Bansari Solanki. Waiting for you. 310. Anyone 310? Are you guys coming in? Don't think they are. I'm going to ask you again. 3. 3 right now for the Pipers going once. 3 for the Pipers going twice. Sold. 3 lakh Bansari Solanki to Delhi SG Pipers. IW24. IW24. Player's name is Preeti Dubey. Preeti Dubey, IW24. Base price of 2 lakh. Yep. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh for Preeti Dubey? Anyone? 2 lakh for Preeti Dubey. 2 lakh for Preeti Dubey. Anyone? Anyone with a bid of 2 lakh for Preeti Dubey? Last time I'm going to be asking you. Preeti Dubey, 2 lakh. Anyone? Unsold. Preeti Dubey, unsold. Next, sir. Yes, sir. This is my morning walk, sir. IW42. IW42. Player we're talking about is Jyoti Edula. Jyoti Edula, base price of 2 lakhs. Floor is open now. Who's coming in at 2 lakh for Jyoti Edula? Who is coming in at 2 lakh for Jyoti Edula? Anyone coming in for Jyoti at 2 lakh? Thank you, sir. Jyoti, 2 lakh by Shrachi. 2 lakh by Shrachi for Jyoti Edula. Who's coming in at 210? 210, guys. Next bid at 210. Is someone bidding for 210? Is someone taking them on for 210? 2 lakh as things stands for Jyoti Edula. I'll ask you again. Jyoti Edula going once. Going twice. 2 lakh sold to Shrachi Rad, Bengal Tigers. Things have sped up a bit. Sorry, yeah. IW35. IW35. Player we're talking about is Madhuri Kindo. Madhuri Kindo, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2, guys? Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors, 2 lakh for Madhuri Kindo. 2 lakh, Madhuri Kindo, Odisha Warriors. Who's taking it up to 210? 210. Surma's coming at 210. Do we have another bid now coming in for 220? 220, the Warriors. 220 for the Warriors for Madhuri Kindo. 220 for the Warriors, Madhuri Kindo. Do we have a 230? Do we have a 230 in the house? Is there a 230? There is a 230. 230 to Surma. 240. Are we looking at a 240? We've got 240 from the Warriors. 240 from the Odisha Warriors for Madhuri Kindo. 240. 250. Come on, guys. 250. 250 for Madhuri Kindo. Is someone coming in at 250? 250. As things stand, 240 for the Odisha Warriors. 250. Thank you for that. Surma, 250. 260, ma'am. 260 Odisha Warriors. 260 Odisha Warriors. 270. Do we have a 270? 270 for Surma. 270. 280. Yes, ma'am. 280. 280 to the Warriors. 280 to the Warriors. 290 for Surma. 290 for Surma. 3. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors. 310. 310 to Surma. 310 to Surma. 320. Yes, ma'am. 320 to the Warriors. 330. 330, sir. You go any higher, you'll hit the ceiling. 330. 330 to Surma. 340. 340 to the Warriors. 340 to the Warriors. Anyone coming at 350? 350. Anyone else? 340 as things stand to Odisha Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Madhuri Kindo, 340. Odisha Warriors. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Could I please get the next player? Thank you. IW48, unique ID number IW48. Player we're talking about is Monica. Base price of 2 lakh rupees for Monica. Floor is open. Anyone with a bid of 2 lakh? Anyone with a bid of 2 lakh for Monica? IW48. 10 lakh? My bad. Apologies. 10 lakh. 10 lakh for Monica. Opening bid. I think we got a sense of what was happening. IW48, 10 lakh. Is there an opening bid coming in? 10 lakh for Monica. 10 lakh. Anyone? Is there an opening bid of 10 lakh rupees for Monica? Unsold. Monica unsold. Here you go. IW9. IW9. Jyoti Chhatri. Just going to wait for the digits to pop up on your screen. Jyoti Chhatri, IW9. 2 lakh. Okay. We're back to 2 lakh. Floor is open. Anyone with an opening bid of 2 lakh? Thank you. Odisha Warriors, 2 lakh for Jyoti Chhatri. Anyone 210? Anyone in for 210? 2 lakh by the Warriors for Jyoti Chhatri. 210 for Surma. 210 for Surma. 220 next bid. 220, guys. 220. We have a next bet. 220 by the Warriors. 230. 230 for the Surma. 230 Surma. 230 as things stand for Surma. 240. 240 to the Warriors. 240 to the Warriors. 250. 250. 250 to Surma. Thank you. 260 to the Warriors. 260 to the Warriors. 270 to Surma. 270 to Surma. 280, ma'am. 280 to Odisha Warriors. 290 to Surma. 290 to Surma. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors. Do we have a 310? 310. Yes, we have a 310. 320. Come on. 320, 330. 340, ma'am. 340, 350. 360. 370 to Surma. 370 to Surma. 370 to Surma. 380 to the Warriors. 380 to the Warriors. Do we have a 390? We have a 390. We have a 390. 390 is here. 4 for Jyoti Chhatri. 410. 410 to Surma. 420. 420 to the Warriors. 430 to Surma. 430 to Surma. 440. 440 to the Warriors. 450. 450 to Surma. 450 to Surma. 460 to the Warriors. 460 to the Warriors. 470. 470. 480. 480. 490. 5 to the Warriors. Bids are now going up to 20,000. 520. Who's coming in at 520? Anyone coming in at 520 now? 520. As things stands, 5 to the Warriors. 5 to the Warriors. Anyone coming in at 520? Player we're talking about, Jyoti Chhatri. 5 lakh is what the Warriors have bid. 520, 520. Going once, going twice. Sold for 5 lakh. 5 lakh rupees to the Odisha Warriors. IW18. IW18 is the player we're talking about. Deepika Soreng. I'll just wait for the numbers to come on the screen right now. Deepika Soreng. Yep, 2 lakh. 2 lakh base price for Deepika Soreng. Let's open the floor. Who's coming in at 2? Anyone coming in at 2? 2 lakh for Deepika Soreng. Anyone coming in at 2? There you go. Surma, 2. 2 for Deepika Soreng. 210. Anyone challenging them with 210? Shrachi's coming with the 210. 210 to Shrachi for Deepika Soreng. 220 to Surma. 220 to Surma. Anyone now? 230. 230. Balls in your court, sir. 230. 230, no. As things stand, it's 220 to Surma. 220 to Surma. Anyone coming in at 230? Anyone coming in at 230? Going once, 220. Going twice, 220. Sold. 220. Deepika Soreng. IW26. IW26. Player we're talking about is Rutuja Dadaso Pissal. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Rutuja Dadaso. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Come on, guys. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Thank you, ma'am. 2 lakh. Warriors. 2 lakh for the Warriors. For Rutuja Dadaso Pissal. 210. Who's in at 210? Who's competing for Rutuja? There you go. 210 Pipers. 220 Surma. 220 right now. Surma. 230 to the Warriors. 240 to the Pipers. 240 to the Pipers. 240 to the Pipers as things stand. 250 to Surma. 260 to the Warriors. 270 to Pipers. 270 to the Pipers. 280 to Surma. 280 to Surma. 280 to Surma. Who's coming in at 290? 280 to Surma. 290 for the Warriors. 290 for the Warriors. 3 for the Pipers. 3 for the Pipers. 3 for the Pipers. 310. Come on, guys. 310. Let's keep this going. 310. Who's coming in at 310? There you go. Warriors have come in at 310. Thank you, ma'am. 320. Come on, guys. 320. 320. Surma 320. Thank you for that. Surma in at 320. 320. 330, guys. Come on. We're looking for a 330. There you go. 330. Odisha Warriors. 330. 330 for the Warriors. 340 Surma. 340 Surma. Surma at 340. Surma is at 340, 350 to the Warriors, 350 to the Warriors, 350 to the Warriors, 360 to Surma, 360 to Surma, 370, ma'am, 370 to the Warriors, 370 to the Warriors, 380, 380 to Surma, 390 to Warriors, 390 to Warriors, 4 to Surma, 410 to the Warriors, 410 to the Warriors, 420 to Surma, 420 to Surma, 430 to the Warriors, 430 to the Warriors. 430, 440. 440 to Surma. 440 to Surma. 450 to the Warriors. 450 to the Warriors. 460. 460 to Surma. 470. Yes, ma'am. 470. 470 to the Warriors. 470, guys. 470. 480. 480. 490. We have a 490. We have one more 10,000 rupee bid. Who's taking it up to 5? 490 to the Warriors as things stand. I'm still giving you a minute. 490 to the Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 490. Rutuja Dadaso Pisal to Odisha Warriors. IW4. IW number 4. IW4. Akshata Abaso Dhekle. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone? 2 lakh for Akshata. 2 lakh rupees for Akshata. Shrachi's come in. Thank you, sir. 2 lakh for Akshata from Shrachi. 210 now. We're looking at a 210 now. 210. Come on, guys. 210. We've all had lunch. 210. Give us a 210. Anyone? As things stands, 2 for Shrachi. Doesn't look like anyone else is participating. 210. 210 to Surma. There you go. 210 to Surma. 210. Surma comes in at 210. 220 to Shrachi. 220 to Shrachi. 230. 230 to Surma. 230 to Surma. 240 to Shrachi. 240. 250. 250 Surma. 250 Surma. 250 Surma. 250 Surma. 250. You're on 250. There you go. 260. Now is your turn, sir. If you go 270 to Surma. 280 to Shrachi. 280 to Shrachi. 290 Surma. 290 Surma. 293. We're on 3 to Shrachi. 310. 310 to Surma. 310 to Surma. His paddle is up. It's not going down. 3 to Surma. Anyone else? Going once. 310. Apologies. 310. 310 to Surma. Anyone else coming in? 310. 310. 310. Going once. Going twice. IW12. IW12. Now we're in that stage of bidding where people say, "Padhai karni chahiye thi school mein." Preeti is who we're talking about. Preeti is the player we're talking about. Number IW12. Base price of 2 lakh. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in with a bid of 2 lakh? Bid of 2 lakh. 2 lakh for Preeti. Anyone? 4 franchises. Someone coming in with a bid of 2 lakh. 2 lakh, guys. Do we have a paddle going up? 2 lakh for Preeti. IW12. Preeti. Asking you for the last time. Anyone coming in with 2 lakh? 2 lakh for Preeti. Are you going in? 2 lakh. There you go. Surma's come in. 2 lakh for Preeti. 2 lakh for Preeti. 210. Who's coming in at 210? 2 lakh right now is where it stands for Surma. Anyone competing at 210? Asking you again. Going once for 2 lakh. Going twice for 2 lakh. Sold. 2 lakh. Preeti to Surma. IW13. IW13. Player we're talking about is Ropni Kumari. Ropni Kumari, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh. 2 lakh, guys. 2 lakh for Ropni Kumari. 2 lakh for Ropni Kumari. Anyone? 2 lakh for Ropni Kumari. 2 lakh, guys, for Ropni Kumari. Last time, I'm going to be asking you 2 lakh for Ropni Kumari. Unsold. Thank you. IW39. IW39. We're talking about Baljeet Kaur. Player in question, Baljeet Kaur. IW39. And base price of 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. There you go. Shrachi comes in. 2 lakh for Baljeet Kaur. 2 lakh for Baljeet Kaur. 2 lakh. Who's coming in at 210? 2 lakh for Baljeet Kaur as things stand. 210 Warriors. Warriors have come in at 210. 220 Shrachi. Shrachi's come in at 220. 230, ma'am. 230 for the Warriors. 240 to Shrachi. 250 to the Warriors. 260 to Shrachi. 270 Odisha. 280 Shrachi. 290 Odisha. 3 to Shrachi. 310 to Warriors. 320 to Shrachi. 330 to the Warriors, 340 to Shirachi, 350 to Odisha, 360 to Shirachi, 370 to Warriors, 380 to Shirachi, 390 to Warriors, 4 to Shirachi, 410, 420, 430, 440 to Shirachi, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 5. Now we're moving on to 20,000 a bid. Right, guys? 5 to Shirachi as things stand. 520 to Odisha Warriors. 520 to Odisha Warriors. Shirachi, you coming in. 540. You're out, sir. Thank you. 520 as things stand. Anyone else coming in at a 540? 540 to Surma. Surma comes in at 540. Surma comes in at 540. 580, ma'am. 580. 560. 560. 560. Apologies, please. 560. 560 to Warriors. 580. 580 to Surma. 6 to the Warriors, 6 to the Warriors, 620 to Surma, 620 to Surma, 640 to the Warriors, 640 to the Warriors, 660 to Surma, 680 to the Warriors, 680 to the Warriors, 7 to Surma, 7 to Surma, 7 to Surma, 720 to the Warriors, 720 to the Warriors, 740 Surma, 740 Surma, 760 to the Warriors. 760 to the Warriors. Come on, Surma. 780 or not? 780. Yes, 780 it is. 780 to Surma for Baljit Kaur. Do we have an 8? Do we have an 8? Yes, we do. 8 for Baljit Kaur. 820 to Surma. 820 to Surma. 820 to Surma. 840. 840 Odisha. 840 to Odisha. 860 to Surma. 860 to Surma. 860 to Surma. Do we have an 880? Do we have an 880? Anyone coming in at 880? 860? 880 to the Warriors. 880 to the Warriors. 880 to the Warriors. 9 to Surma. 9 to Surma. 9 to Surma. 920, ma'am. Thank you. 920 to the Warriors. 920 to the Warriors. 940 to Surma. 940 to Surma. 940 to Surma. Do we have a 960? 960. Yes, 960 to the Warriors. 960 to the Warriors. Anyone? 980 to Surma. 980 to Surma. This is the last 20,000 bid. 10. Anyone coming in at 10? 980 to Surma as things stand. 980 to Surma. There you go, ma'am. 10. Now we're bidding in 50,000. We've come to 10. 10 lakh to the Warriors. We've come to 10 lakh to the Warriors for Baljit Kaur. 10 lakh. 10 lakh to the Warriors for Baljit Kaur. Surma, I'm waiting for you. I'll give you some time. 10 lakh as things stand. Odisha Warriors have bid on Baljit Kaur. Do we have a 1050? Do we have a 1050? Not just Surma, the other two franchises over here. Does anyone have a 1050 for Baljit Kaur? 1050 for Baljit Kaur. Anyone? We're on 10 right now. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Sold. Baljit Kaur, 10 lakh to Odisha Warriors. IW37. 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 Ajmeena Kujur. Ajmeena Kujur is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone with 2 lakh rupees for Ajmeena Kujur? Ajmeena Kujur, 2 lakh. Anyone in with a base price of 2 lakh rupees? Anyone with a bid of 2 lakh for Ajmeena? I'll ask you for the last time. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh rupees for Ajmeena Kujur? Unsold. Okay. Okay. That lot is over now. Next lot is India Junior Core Probable. Do we have the lots on screen? Yeah. Thank you, sir. IW85. IW85. IW85, Thanjam Nirupama Devi. Thanjam Nirupama Devi, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone coming in for Thanjam Nirupama Devi? Thanjam Nirupama, price of 2 lakh rupees. Is anyone putting up their paddle for a 2 lakh rupee bid? 2 lakh rupees for Thanjam Nirupama Devi. Anyone? 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees. I'll ask you for the last time. Anyone coming in for Thanjam Nirupama Devi? Unsold. Thank you. 4-3. IW 4-3. Kaidem Shilemachanu. Kaidem Shilemachanu. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Sir, 2 lakh rupees for Shrachi, for Kaidem Shilemachanu. 2 lakh rupees. Shrachi is coming at 2. Shrachi is coming at 2 for the base price of Kaidem Shilema. Anyone coming in at 210? Do we have a 210 in the house? Sir, pipers have come in at 210. Pipers have come in at 210. There you go, sir. 220. 220 for you. Pipers, do we have a 230? Do we have a 230? 220. Yes, we do. 230 for the pipers. 230. 240 for Shrachi. 240 for Shrachi. Over to you now, pipers. 250 or not? 250 for the pipers. Is it happening? As things stands, we're on 240. On 250 now. Pipers of 50. Ball's in your court now, sir. 260. 260 is the bid we're looking for. 250 is as things stands. With the pipers, sir has pulled out. Okay. Anyone else? The other two franchises? 250. Just going to wait. 250 going once. 250 going twice. Sold. Kaidem Shilemachanu sold to the pipers for 2,50,000. IW 74. IW 74. Pooja Sahu is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Do we have a 2 lakh? Do we have a 2 lakh bid for Pooja Sahu? Bid for Pooja Sahu, anyone? 2 lakh bid? Paddle up, anyone? 2 lakh bid for Pooja Sahu. Last time I'm going to ask you this. Pooja Sahu, 2 lakh bid. Unsold. IW 41. IW 41. Huda Khan. Huda Khan is the player we're talking about. IW 41. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Shrachi's come in at 2 lakh rupees for Huda Khan. 2 lakh rupees. Shrachi have come in at the base price for Huda Khan. 2 lakh. Anyone? 210. Do we have a 210? Is there a 210 in the house? Is there a 210 in the house? Remaining 3 franchises. 2 as things stand. Shrachi is walking away with Huda Khan for 2 lakh rupees. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Anyone? Going once? 2 lakh. Going twice? 2 lakh. Sold. 2 lakh to Shrachi, Huda Khan. IW 40. IW 40. IW 40. Lal Biaksiami. Lal Biaksami. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. IW 40. Okay. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2? Floor is open. Who is coming in at 2? Who is bidding 2 lakh for Lal Biaksami? 2 lakh rupees for Lal Biaksiami. Anyone? 2 lakh rupees for Lal Biaksiami. Last time I'm going to be asking you 2 lakh for Lal Biaksiami. Unsold. IW 133. IW 133. Hina Bano. Hina Bano for a base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh rupees, guys. Who's bidding 2 lakh for Hina Bano? 2 lakh rupees, guys. There you go. Surma have come in at 2. Thank you, Surma. 2 lakh for Hina Bano. 210. We're waiting for a 210 now. Who's coming in with the 210? Are we taking this price up or not? Yes, you are. Odisha Warriors 210. They've come in at 210. 210, 220. 220 for Surma. 220 for Surma. 230 is what we're looking for next. 230 is what we're looking for next. 220 is where we stand with Surma bidding for Hina Bano. 220. 230 from the Warriors. 230. Warriors a bid 230. 240 from Surma. 240 from Surma. 240. 250. 250 to the Warriors. 250 to the Warriors. 250 to the Warriors. 260. 260 to Surma. Surma's come in. 270, ma'am. 270 to the Warriors. 270 to the Warriors. 280 to Surma. 280 to Surma. 290. Yes, we have a 290. 290 from the Warriors. 290 is coming from the Warriors. 3 from Surma. 3 from Surma. 3. 310. Anyone with a 310? 310. 3. As things stand, Surma is walking with the player. Player's name is Hina Bano. Do we have a 310, Warriors? Warriors, do we have a 310? Going once. Going twice. Sold. 3 lakh. Hina Bano to Surma Hockey Club. IW50. IW50. Priyanka Yadav is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's bidding 2 lakh for Priyanka Yadav? 2 lakh rupees. Who's bidding 2 lakh? Who is bidding 2 lakh for Priyanka Yadav? Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Base price of 2 lakh rupees for Priyanka Yadav. Anyone? Anyone in the house? 2 lakh rupees. Last time I'm going to be asking you, Priyanka Yadav, 2 lakh rupees. Anyone? Unsold. Thank you. IW130. IW130. Binima Dhan. Binima Dhan is the player we're talking about. IW130. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2? Do we have a bid at 2 lakh rupees? Is there a bid at 2 lakh rupees? Anyone coming in with a bid? Shrachi's come in. 2 lakh rupees, sir. Thank you. Binima Dhan, 2 lakh rupees. Shrachi have made the base price bid at 2 lakh rupees. Do we have a 210? Is there a 210 in the house? Is there a 210 in the room? Is there a 210 in this hotel? 2 is what we have right now. Shrachi's come in at 2. Base price for Binima Dhan. Anyone? Is there a 210? 2 is as things stand. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Binima Dhan 2 lakh to Shrachi. IW44. IW44. Next player in question. Sonia Devi. Sonia Devi is the player we're talking about. IW44. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees, guys. 2 lakh rupees for Sonia Devi. 2 lakh rupees for Sonia Devi. Is there a paddle that's going up in this room? 2 lakh rupees for Sonia Devi. 2 lakh rupees for Sonia Devi. Last time I'll be asking you that. 2 lakh rupees for Sonia Devi. Unsold. IW1. IW1. Sanjana Horo. Sanjana Horo at IW1. Just waiting once again. IW1 Sanjana Horo. Yep, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's bidding? 2 lakh rupees. Sanjana Horo. 2 lakh rupees. Sanjana Horo. Is there a bid coming in? 2 lakh rupees for Sanjana Horo. Anyone? Is there a bid coming in? Last time, 2 lakh rupees. Unsold. Sanjana Horo. IW21. 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 Lal Rinpui Pachao. Lal Rinpui Pachao. IW21. Lal Rinpui Pachao. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Do we have a bid of 2 lakh rupees? Floor is open. Do we have a bid of 2 lakh rupees for Lal Rinpui Pachao? Anyone? Bid of 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Last time, Lal Rinpui Pachao, 2 lakh rupees. There you go, sirs. Come in. Shrachi's come in at 2 lakh rupees for Lal Rinpui Pachao. Thank you. Anyone with a 210? Is there a 210 in the house? Is there a 210 in the house? 2 lakh bid by Shrachi for Lal Rinpui Pachao. Is there a 210 in the house? Asking again. Lal Rinpui Pachao, 210. 2 going once. 2 going twice. Sold. Lal Rinpui Pachao for 2 lakh rupees. IW2. IW2. Jyoti Singh. Talking about Jyoti Singh. IW2. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. IW2. And the floor is open. Is there a bid coming in at 2? Anyone bidding at 2 lakh rupees? 2 lakh rupees for Jyoti Singh. Anyone bidding 2 lakh for Jyoti Singh? Jyoti Singh, 2 lakh rupees. Anyone going in for a bid? Last time, Jyoti Singh. Pipers have come in 2 lakh for Jyoti Singh. Pipers have come in at 2 lakh for Jyoti Singh. Anyone taking it up to 210? Do we have a 210? Is there a 210? Is there a 210? 2 lakh going once. 2 lakh going twice. Sold. 2 lakh Jyoti Singh to Delhi SG Pipers. IW 141. IW 141. Munmuni Das is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Midfielder. Floor is open. Do we have a bid of 2 lakh? Do we have a bid of 2 lakh rupees for Munmuni Das? Bid of 2 lakh rupees for Munmuni Das. Rachi's come in, sir. Thank you. 2 lakh for Munmuni Das. Munmuni Das. Is there a bid now for 210? Is someone taking them on? Are you bidding 210? Anyone bidding 210? Doesn't look like anyone else is bidding 210. Going once, 2 lakh. Going twice, 2 lakh. Sold. 2 lakh Munmuni Das to Shrachi. IW38. 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 Ashwini Punjab Kolekar. Ashwini Punjab Kolekar. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Do we have a 2 lakh in the house? Is there a 2 lakh bid in the house? Is someone bidding 2 lakh for Ashwini Punjab Kolekar? I will be asking you, Ashwini Punjab Kolekar, 2 lakh, unsold. IW56. IW56. Player's name is Manisha. IW56. Player's name is... Yep. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Do we have a bid of 2 lakh? Anyone? Floor is open. 2 lakh? Anyone? 2 lakh. 2 lakh for Manisha. Thank you, Warriors. 2 lakh for Manisha. 2 lakh is the opening bid. 2 lakh base price bid made by Odisha Warriors. 210 Delhi SG Pipers. 210 Pipers. 210 by the Pipers. Warriors 220. 220 to the Warriors. 230 Pipers. 230, 230 Pipers. 240 Warriors. 240 Warriors. 250 Pipers. 250 Pipers. 250 Pipers. 260 to Warriors. 270 Pipers. 270 Pipers. 280 Warriors. 280 Warriors. 290 Pipers. 290 Pipers. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors. 3 to the Warriors as things stand. Manisha is the player we're talking about. Looking for a 310. 3 as things stand. Are we going for a 310? Should I start winding it up now? 3 to the Warriors. 310. Yes, Pipers have come in at 310. Pipers have come back in at 310. Do we have a 320? Is there a 320 in the house? Is there a 320 Warriors? Do you have a 320? 320 is the bid we're looking for. 320. Warriors have come in at 320. 320 is what the Warriors have come in at. 330 Pipers for the Pipers. 330 the Pipers. Player we're talking about is Manisha. 330 is what we're talking about. 330 is the bid we are at. 330 to the Warriors. 330 to the Warriors. Warriors coming in at 340 for Manisha. Warriors coming in at 340 for Manisha. Pipers, we're looking at you for a 350 now. 340, 350. Yes, 350. Pipers at 350. Pipers, 350. Pipers have come in at 350. 360. 360 Warriors. 360 Warriors. Warriors 360. 360 Warriors. 370. Do we have a 370? Do we have? Yes, we do. 370 to the Pipers. 370 to the Pipers. 380 is what we're looking for. 380 is what we're looking for. We're on 370 right now. Delhi SG Pipers. Player we're talking about is Manisha. We're on 370 right now. Do we have a 380? Do we have a 380? Going once, 370. Going twice, 370. Sold. 370, Delhi SG Pipers. IW71. IW71. Neeru Kullu is the player we're talking about. Neeru Kullu. IW71, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Defender, floor is open. Bid of 2 lakh needed. We need a bid of 2 lakh rupees for Neeru Kullu. 2 lakh rupees for Neeru Kullu. Anyone? Bid of 2 lakh for Neeru Kullu. Anyone? Bid of 2 lakh. Last time, Neeru Kullu. Unsold. IW58. IW58 is the number. Anjali Barwa. Anjali Barwa. Anjali Barwa, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Do we have a 2 lakh? Anjali Barwa. 2 lakh for Anjali Barwa. 2 lakh is all we're asking for. Anjali Barwa. 2 lakh. 2 lakh for Anjali Barwa. Anyone? 2 lakh? Ma'am. Odisha Warriors, Anjali Barwa, 2 lakh. They've gone in for a bid of 2 lakh for Anjali Barwa, 18-year-old player. Do we have a 210? Is there a 210? Is there a 210 in the house? Are we seeing a 210? Or are they getting that player at 2 lakh? Going once at 2 lakh. Going twice at 2 lakh. Sold. Anjali Barwa, 2 lakh to Odisha Warriors. IW126. IW126 is the player we're talking about. Anisha Sahu. IW126. Anisha Sahu, base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh, guys? Anyone 2 lakh? 2 lakh for Anisha Sahu. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh rupees. Last time, Anisha Sahu, 2 lakh rupees. Unsold. IW55. 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 Player's name is Lalthang Luangi. Lalthang Luangi. IW55. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Who's coming in at 2? Who's coming in at 2? Lalthang Luangi. 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh rupees, guys. Lalthang Luangi. Lalthang Luangi. Anyone? 2 lakh. We're looking for a 2 lakh bid. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Last time I'm going to ask you, 2 lakh bid? Unsold. Done. We need the next lot. Lot 2 now. This is Indian Junior Core Probables. Thank you. IW160. IW160. Supriya Khujur. Supriya Khujur. Supriya Khujur. IW160. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2? Guys, 2 lakh rupees for Supriya Khujur. 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees for Supriya Khujur. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees, guys. 2 lakh. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Last time I'm going to ask you. Unsold. It's the knee, sir. Got locked. Thank you. IW274. 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 Sakshi Rana is the player we're talking about. IW274. Sakshi Rana is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh, guys. Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? Shrachi's come in at 2 lakh. Thank you for that, sir. Sakshi Rana, 2 lakh rupees. Shrachi have bid for Sakshi Rana. 210. Who's taking them on? 210. Anyone taking them on at 210? 210. Pipers have come in at 210. 210 to the Pipers. 210 to the Pipers. 220. 220 to Shrachi. 220. 230 to Pipers. 240 to Shrachi. 240 to Shrachi. 240 to Shrachi as things stand. 240. Do we have a 250? I'll give you some time. 250. Do we have a 250 in the house? 250. 260, sir. 260 to Shrachi. 260 to Shrachi. 260 to Shrachi. Do we have a 270? Is there a 270? Is there a 270? 260 to Shrachi right now. 270. Pipers have come in at 270. 280 for Shrachi. 280 for Shrachi. 280 for Shrachi. Player we're talking about, Sakshi Rana. 280. 280. We're looking for a 290 now. 290 to the Warriors. The Warriors have come in 3. 3 to Shrachi. 3 to Shrachi. Warriors. 310. 310 to Warriors. 320 to Shrachi. 320 to Shrachi. 320. 330. 340. 340. 340 is where they are right now. 340. 350 to Warriors. 360 to Shrachi. 360 to Shrachi. 360 to Shrachi. 360 to Shrachi. 370. 370 to Warriors. 380, sir. 380 to Shrachi. 380 to Shrachi. 390 to the Odisha Warriors. 4. 4 to Shrachi. 4 to Shrachi. 4 lakh. 410 to the Warriors. 420. 430. 440. 450. 450. We're at Surma now. 460 to the Warriors. 470 to Shrachi. 470 to Shrachi. 470 to Shrachi right now. 470 to Shrachi. 480. 490. 490. 5. Now we're moving up to 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 5 there. 520. 520 to the Warriors. 520 to the Warriors. 520 to the Warriors. Who's coming in? 540 is what we're looking for. 520 to the Warriors right now. Sakshi Rana. 520 to the Warriors. I'm still giving you time. 520, looking for a 540. 540, 540, 560, sir. 560 to the Pipers. 560 to the Pipers. 580 to the Warriors. 580 to the Warriors. 580 to the Warriors. 6. 6 to Surma. 6 to Surma. 6 to Surma. Sakshi Rana. 6 to Surma. Who's coming in at 620? 620 Warriors. 620 Warriors. 640. 640 Surma. 640 Surma. Surma's coming at 640. Sakshi Rana. 660 to the Warriors. 660 to the Warriors. 680 to Surma. 680 to Surma. 680 to Surma. 680 to Surma. 7. 7 to the Warriors. 7 to the Warriors. 7 to the Warriors. 7 lakh is the bid by the Warriors for Sakshi Rana. 7. We're looking for a 720 now. 7 to the Warriors. Still giving you time. 7 to the Warriors. 7 to the Warriors going once. 7 to the Warriors going twice. Sold. Sakshi Rana, 7 lakh to the Warriors. IW66. IW66. Mamita Oram is the player we're talking about. Mamita Oram, IW66. Base price is 5 lakh. Base price is 5 lakh? It's 2 lakh. Is it 2 lakh? Just 1 second, guys. Sorry. Your screen is showing. No, but. Apologies for that. Do bear with us for a minute. 2 lakh? Down to 2 lakh. Perfect. Mamita Oram, base price is 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Who's coming in with a bid of 2 lakh? Bid of 2 lakh for Mamita Oram, 20-year-old player. 2 lakh rupees for Mamita Oram. 2 lakh rupees for Mamita Oram. Anyone coming in? Last 2 times. Mamita Oram, 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees, Mamita Oram. Unsold. Thank you. IW145. IW145. Nirali Khujur. Nirali Khujur is the player we're talking about. IW145. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh for Nirali. 2 lakh for Nirali Khujur. 2 lakh for Nirali Khujur. 2 lakh for Nirali Khujur. Anyone? 2 lakh? 2 lakh. Is there a 2 lakh in the house? Last time I'll ask you. Nirali Khujur. 2 lakh. Unsold. IW114. IW114. Yamuna S is the player we're talking about. Yamuna S, base price of 2 lakh rupees, 18-year-old player. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone coming in at 2 lakh rupees? 2 lakh rupees, guys. 2 lakh rupees for Yamuna S. 2 lakh rupees for Yamuna S. 2 lakh rupees, last time I'm asking you. Unsold. IW91. 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 Deshma PG. Deshma PG. Deshma PG. IW91. Base price 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Do we have a 2 lakh in the house? Is there a 2 lakh in the house, guys? 2 lakh. 2 lakh in the house. 2 lakh, 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Anyone? 2 lakh. Last time? Unsold. IW166. IW166. Rajni Kerkata. Rajni Kerkata. Rajni Kerkata. IW166. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh? Anyone? 2 lakh for Rajni Karkata. 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Unsold. IW94. IW94. Himanshi Sharad Gawane. Himanshi Sharad at a base price of 2 lakh. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh for Himanshi Sharad? Himanshi Sharad, 2 lakh, 20-year-old. 2 lakh for Himanshi Sharad. Anyone? Unsold. IW96. IW96. Ishika is the player we're talking about. IW96 Ishika is the player we're talking about. Base price 2 lakh. Floors open. Who's coming in at 2? 2. Thank you, Surma. 2 lakh. Surma bidding 210. Shrachi. 210 Shrachi. 210 Shrachi for Ishika. Do we have a 220? 220 Surma. Surma's coming at 220. 230, sir. 230 to Shrachi. 230 to Shrachi. 240 Surma. 240 Surma. Surma 240. 250, sir. 250 to Shrachi, 260 to Surma, 260 to 70 to Shrachi, 270 to Shrachi, 270 to 80 to Surma, 280 to Surma, 290 to Shrachi, 290 to Shrachi. Who's coming in at 3-3? 3 to Surma, 310, 310 to Shrachi, 310 to Shrachi, 320 to Surma, 330 to Shrachi, 330 to Shrachi, 330 to Shrachi. Do we have a 340? 330 to Shrachi, 340 to Surma, 340, 350, 350 to Shrachi, 360, 360, 370, 370, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390 to Shrachi, 4 to Surma, 410, 410 to Shrachi, 410 to Shrachi, 420 to Surma, 420 to Surma, 430, 430 Shrachi, 430 Shrachi, 430, 440 Surma, 430, 450, sir. 450 to Shrachi, 450 to Shrachi. Who's coming in now? 460, 450 to Shrachi. We're at 450 to Shrachi. Player is Ishika. Anyone else coming in? 450 to Shrachi. Pipers have come in. 460. There you go, sir. 460. 460. Pipers have come in for Ishika. 470. 470 Shrachi. 470 Shrachi. 470 Shrachi. Pipers, are you coming in? 470. 480. 490. 490. Do we have a 5? Do we have a 5? Do we have a 5? 490 to Shrachi. Player we're talking about is Ishika, 19-year-old. 490 as things stand. 490 going once. 5. You've come in at 5, sir. Now the bid has gone up to 20,000 a bid. 5. Do we have a 520? Sir's out. 520. Anyone? Is there a 520 in the house? 520. Nope. 5 going once. 520. Surma have come in at 520. Aha. 520 to Surma. 520. We're looking for a 540 now. We are looking for a 540 now. 520 to Surma, 540 Pipers, 540 to Pipers, 540 to Pipers, 540 to Pipers. Do we have a 560? Is there a 560? 540 to Pipers, 540 to Pipers. I'm still giving you some time. 540 to Pipers, 540 to Pipers going once, 540 to Pipers going twice, 540 to Pipers. Sold. Ishika. IW246. IW246. Kanika Sivach. Kanika Sivach is the player we're talking about. IW246. 2 lakh base price. Floor is open. 2 lakh. 2 lakh. 2 lakh. Shrachi come in at 2 lakh. Kanika Sivach is who we're talking about. 2 lakh. 210 Odisha. 210 Odisha. 210 for Odisha. Do we have a 220? Do we have a 220? 210 for Odisha. 210 for Odisha is where we stand right now. Do we have a 220? I'll ask you again, sir. Do we have a 220? 220. 220. We've got a 220. We've got a 220 from Shrachi. 230 we're looking for now. We're looking for a 230. 230's come in. 230 to the Warriors. 240 to Shrachi. 240 to 240 to Shrachi. 240 to Shrachi. 240 to Shrachi, guys. 240. 250 is the next bid. 250 to Warriors. 260. 260 here. Back to 260. Back to 260. Shrachi, 260. 270 Warriors. 270 Warriors. 280 Shrachi. 280 Shrachi. 280 Shrachi. 290 Warriors. 290 Warriors. 3. 3 to Shrachi. 3 to Shrachi. 3 to Shrachi. We need a 310 now. 310. Thank you, ma'am. 310 to the Warriors. 310 to the Warriors. 310 to the Warriors. Anyone else? As things stand, 310 to the Warriors. 310 to the Warriors going once. Going twice. Sold. 310 to the Warriors. Kanega Sivach. IW 116. IW 116. Engel Harsha Rani Mins. Engel Harsha Rani Mins. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. 18-year-old goalkeeper. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh Odisha Warriors. Thank you for that. Engel Harsha Rani Mins. 2 lakh rupees to the Odisha Warriors as things stand. 210. We're looking for a 210, guys. Someone challenging them with the 210? Or are they walking away with the base price? 2 lakh. 2 lakh to Engel Harsha Rani Mins. 2 lakh to the Warriors. 2 lakh going once. 2 lakh going twice. Sold. Engel Harsha Rani Mins. 2 lakh rupees. IW 103. IW 103. Player we're talking about is Nisha Minj. Nisha Minj is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2? Who is coming in at 2? Nisha Minj, 18-year-old. Who is coming in at 2? Is there a bid for 2 lakh? Last time I'll be asking you. Nisha Minj is the player we're talking about. Unsold. IW 109. IW 109. Sonam. Sonam is the player. IW 109. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees for Sonam. Who's bidding 2? Surma. 2 lakh. They've come in at 2. 210. We're looking for a 210. Anyone coming in with a bid of 210? 2 lakh for Surma for Sonam. 19 years old. 2 lakh to Surma. Again, I'll ask. Anyone coming in at 210? 2 lakh to Surma going once. 2 lakh to Surma going twice. Sold. Sonam sold for 2 lakh to Surma. IW 123. IW 123. Vidya Shri V is the player we're talking about. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Floor is all yours. 2 lakh rupees is what we're asking for. Vidya Shri V, 18 years of age. 2 lakh rupees is what we're asking for. Is someone bidding 2 lakh? Is someone bidding 2 lakh? Last time, Vidya Shri V, unsold. IW 118. IW 118. Nidhi. IW 118. Nidhi is the player. Base price 2 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Do we have a 2 lakh bid? Is there a 2 lakh bid? Surma's come in at 2 lakh. Anyone challenging? Taking it to 210. Challenging them, taking it up to 210. Do we have a 2 lakh? Is there a 2 lakh in the house? Is there a 210 in the house? Sorry. 2 lakh to Surma as things stand. 2 lakh to Surma. Anyone taking it up to 210? 2 lakh to Surma. 2 lakh to Surma going once. 2 lakh to Surma going twice. Sold. Nidhi, 2 lakh to Surma. IW 196. IW 196. Player we're talking about is Pawanpreet Kaur. Pawanpreet Kaur, base price of 2 lakh rupees, and the floor is open. 2 lakh. 2 lakh for Pawanpreet Kaur. 2 lakh for Pawanpreet Kaur. 2 lakh for Pawanpreet Kaur. Last time I'm going to be asking you 2 lakh for Pawanpreet Kaur. Unsold. IW 345. IW 345. We're talking about Jasdeep Kaur. Jasdeep Kaur, IW 345, base price of 2 lakh, 17 years of age. Floor is open. Who's bidding 2 lakh? Anyone bidding 2 lakh for Jasdeep Kaur? 2 lakh rupees, Jasdeep Kaur. Anyone? 2 lakh rupees. Anyone with the paddle? 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees, Jasdeep Kaur. Last time, unsold. IW 376. IW 376. Priyanka Dogra. Priyanka Dogra. IW 376. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floors open. 2 lakh rupees. Who's giving us a 2 lakh rupees? Priyanka Dogra. Base price 2 lakh rupees. Who's bidding 2? Anyone bidding 2? Priyanka Dogra. Last time I'm going to be asking you. Anyone bidding 2? Unsold. IW 238. IW 238. IW 238. Geeta Yadav. Geeta Yadav is the player. IW 238. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floors open. Floor is open. IW 238. Base price of 2 lakh rupees for Geeta Yadav. Anyone? Base price of 2 lakh rupees? Sir, pipers have come in at 2 lakh for Geeta Yadav. 2 lakh for Geeta Yadav. 210. Do we have a 210 in the house? Is there someone who's going to challenge them? 210. Do we have a 210? 3 franchises. Are you taking them on? 210. 2 lakh. 2 lakh for Geeta Yadav. Base price is what the pipers have bid. 2 lakh once. 2 lakh twice. Sold to the pipers. Okay. Now the next lot that's coming in are the Indian midfielders with a base price of 10 lakh. 10 lakh. Indian midfielders, yeah. That's what's written. Indian midfielders, yep. IW 51. IW 51. Ritu Rani, yep, international. Ritu Rani, IW 51. Wow, okay, this is going to be a good one. Ritu Rani for a base price of 10 lakh rupees. Remember, your opening bids are at 50,000. Right? We're moving on from there. 10 lakh rupees, are we good to go? I am opening the floor. 10 lakh rupees. Who is bidding 10 lakh for Ritu Rani? Who is bidding 10 lakh? Oh, ma'am, no one is bidding for Ritu Rani. Should I say? Ritu Rani. Once I'm asking again, Ritu Rani. Did not expect that. Did not see that coming. Yeah. Okay. Ritu Rani, last time, unsold. Okay. IW 45. Mahima Tete. Mahima Tete. Base price of 10 lakh. Anyone? Base price of 10 lakh? Anyone? Anyone? Mahima Tete. Unsold. Next. Thank you. IW 53. IW 53. Sushila Chanu. Pukrambam. Sushila Chanu for a base price of 10 lakh. Anyone? 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 Base price of 10 lakh. Last time. Unsold. IW 47. IW 47. Mariana Kujur. Base price 10 lakh. Mariana Kujur. Base price 10 lakh. Floors open. Unsold. Okay. Thank you. Next lot is Indian defenders. 5 lakh is the base price for this lot. Oh, thank you. Oh, number 3. Number 3. Should I put it back? Okay, lot number 3. Oh, this was a new one, huh? Thank you, ma'am. IW83, Shivani Singh Saini. Remember, base price is 5 lakh, which means opening bids move in multiples of 20,000. Who's coming in at 5? Floor's open. Who's coming in at 5 lakh for Shivani Singh Saini? 5 lakh for Shivani Singh Saini. Anyone? Opening bid, Shivani Singh Saini, 5 lakh. Anyone? Shivani Singh Saini. Last time I'll be asking you, Shivani Singh Saini, unsold. IW86, Yogita Verma for a base price of 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Yogita Verma. Floors open. 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Yogita Verma. 5 lakh. Last time, Yogita Verma, unsold. IW84, Sunita Lakra. IW84, Sunita Lakra for a base price of 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Sunita Lakra. No one? 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Sunita Lakra. Anyone? Last time, unsold. IW82, Shikha. Shikha is the player we're talking about. IW82, base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh rupees for Shikha. Is there anyone with 5 lakh rupees? Last time I'll ask you. 5 lakh rupees for Shikha. Unsold. IW81, Shashi Chaturvedi. Shashi Chaturvedi, base price of 5 lakh. Floor is open. Who's coming in? 5 lakh, guys. 5 lakh. 5 lakh. 5 lakh. 5 lakh. No 5 lakh. Unsold. IW80, Sapna Bhangra. Sapna Bhangra, IW80, base price of 5 lakh. Anyone? Base price of 5 lakh. Do we have a 5 in the house? Looks like we don't. Last time, Sapna, unsold. IW79, Ritika Man. IW79, Ritika Man, 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Ritika Man. Base price of 5 lakh for Ritika Man. Is there anyone? Looks like there's no one. Unsold. IW77, Rima Baxla. IW77, 5 lakh. Floors open, 5 lakh. Rima Baxla, 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Last time, unsold. IW78, Reshma Sorang. IW78, base price 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Is there a 5 lakh in the house? Is there a 5 lakh? No 5 lakh? Last time, unsold. Well, that was faster. Yeah. Thank you. Next lot is Overseas Defenders. Overseas Defenders. Do we have them here? Yep. There you go. Thank you, ma'am. OW9 is the player we're talking about. Lily Paulin. OW9, Lily Paulin is the player we're talking about. Base price of 5 lakh. Floors open. Base price of 5 lakh. Lily Paulin. Last time, Lily Paulin, 5 lakh. Thank you, ma'am. Odisha Warriors have come in at 5 lakh for Lily Paulin. 5 lakh, the Warriors have come in. Do we have a 520? Do we have a 520? Warriors, as things stand, walking away with Lily Powlin for base price of 5 lakh rupees. Is there a 520 in the house? Last time, 5 lakh, yes, we've got a 520. Surma's come in at 520. Surma's come in at 520. We'll need a 540 now. We'll need a 540. 520 to Surma. 540 to Warriors. 540 to Warriors. Warriors coming in at 540. 560 Surma. 560 to Surma. 560 to Surma. 560. 580 to Warriors. 580 to Warriors. 580 to Warriors. 6 to Surma. 6 to Surma. We have 6 to Surma. We need a 620 now. 6 to Surma. 6 to Surma. 620 Warriors. Warriors 620. Warriors in at 620. 640. 640 to Surma. Surma in at 640. 640 to Surma. Warriors, balls in your court. 660 now is what we're looking for. 640 to Surma. 660 has come from the Warriors. 680. We need a 680 now. 660 to the Warriors right now. 660 to the Warriors. 660 to the Warriors. 680 to Surma. 680 to Surma. 7. Are we looking at a 7 now? 7 for the Warriors. 7 for the Warriors. We have a 7. Yes, we have a 7. 7 for the Warriors. 720. We're looking for a 720 now. 720 Surma. Do we have a 720? Okay. 720 no. 7 to the Warriors as things stand. 7 going once. 7 going twice. Lily Powlin, 7 lakh sold Odisha Warriors. OW10. OW10. Penny Squibb. OW10. Penny Squibb is the player we're talking about. 5 lakh rupees from Australia. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Who's coming in at 5? Penny Squibb. Penny Squibb. Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Surma's come in at 5 lakh for Penny Squibb. 5 lakh for Surma, who've bid 5 lakh for Penny Squibb. 520. Is there a 520 in the house? Is there a 520 in the house? 5 lakh. 5 lakh base price bid for Surma for Aussie Penny Squibb. 520. Pipers have come in at 520. 520 Pipers have come in. 540 Surma. 540 Surma. Surma back at 540. 540 back for Surma. Do we have a 560? We're looking for a 560 now to keep things moving. 540 is where we are right now. Currently standing at 540 Penny Squibb from Australia. 560 to the Pipers. 560 to the Pipers. 580 to Surma. 580 to Surma. 580 to Surma. We need a 6 now. Need a 6 now. 580 to Surma. Need a 6. Thank you, sir. 6. Pipers have come in with 6. 620 Surma. 620 Surma. Thank you, Surma. 620 to Surma. 620, which means we're moving to 640 now. 620 to Surma. Do we have a 640? Is there a 640 in the house? Thank you. 640 Pipers. 660 Surma. 660 Surma. Waiting for a 680 now. Waiting for a 680. 660 is where we stand. 660 going once. 660 going twice. Sold. Penny Squibb. 660 to Surma. OW12. OW12. Stephanie de Groof. Stephanie de Groof. OW12. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 5? Is anyone coming in at 5 lakh rupees for Penny? Apologies, Stephanie de Groof. 5 lakh rupees. Who's coming in at 5 lakh? Anyone? Asking for the last time. Stephanie de Groof, 5 lakh. Anyone? Sir, Pipers have come in at 5 lakh for Stephanie de Groof. Stephanie de Groof, 5 lakh rupees is what the Pipers have bid. Do we have a 520? Is there a 520 in the house? 520. 520 for Stephanie de Groof. From Belgium, 33 years of age. 5 lakh opening bid. So far, Pipers the only ones in the game. Going once, going twice. Sold 5 lakh to the Pipers. 008, sorry, OW8. OW8 is the ID we're talking about. Giselle and Ansley. Giselle and Ansley is the player we're talking about. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 5 lakh rupees. Guys, 5 lakh rupees for Giselle and Ansley. 5 lakh rupees for Giselle and Ansley. Anyone coming in with a bid? Of 5 lakh opening bid for Giselle. Last time, Giselle, 5 lakh bid. Anyone? Thank you. Pipers have come in at 5 lakh. Pipers have come in at 5 lakh for the 32-year-old from Great Britain. 5 lakh rupees by the Delhi SG Pipers for Giselle and Ansley. Anyone taking it up to 520? 520. Are we taking it up to 520? Are we challenging them at a 520? 520 or not? Going once, 5 lakh. Going twice, 5 lakh. Sold. Giselle and Ansley, 5 lakh rupees. OW11. OW11. Philippa Kelsey Morgan. Philippa Kelsey Morgan, OW11. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Philippa Kelsey Morgan. Philippa Kelsey Morgan, 5 lakh rupees. Anyone for 5 lakh? 5 lakh rupees. Come on, guys. 5 lakh rupees for Philippa Kelsey Morgan. Last time I'll be asking you this. 5 lakh rupees unsold. Next lot is Indian midfielders. Going to pick up the ball for the lots. Lot number 4. Lot number 4. Thank you, ma'am. Indian midfielders is what we're talking about. Lot number 4 is what we're waiting for. And the first player will just be handed to me. Thank you. IW159. IW159. Player we're talking about is Sujata Kujur. Sujata Kujur. IW159. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Who's bidding 5 lakh? Sujata Kujur. 5 lakh rupees for Sujata. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Sujata Kujur. Anyone coming in with a bid of 5? Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Last time, Sujata Kujur, unsold. IW162. IW162. Player's name is Dipali. IW162. And the player's name is Dipali. 5 lakh rupees is the opening bid we're looking for. Floor's open. 5 lakh rupees for Dipali. Anyone? 5 lakh rupees for Dipali? Anyone with a 5 lakh rupee bid for Dipali? 5 lakh rupee bid is what we're asking for 21-year-old Dipali. Last time I'm going to be asking you the same. Unsold. IW157. Sonika. Sonika, IW157. IW157, 5 lakh is the base price for Sonika. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 5 lakh? Who is coming in at 5 lakh for Sonika? 5 lakh? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh for Sonika? 5 lakh. Warriors have come in. 5 lakh. Warriors have come in for Sonika. 27-year-old. 5 lakh. The Warriors have bid for Sonika. Anyone 520? Anyone 520? Do we have a 520 in the house? Are they walking away with the base price bid? 5 lakh is what they've bid for Sonika last time. 5 lakh going once. 5 lakh going twice. Aha, 520. Shrachi have come into the party. Shrachi have come in at 520. Shrachi have come in at 520 for Sonika. Shrachi at 520 for Sonika. 540 is what we're looking for now. Do we have a 540? Warriors, do we have a 540? So far, it's Shrachi that's walking away with 520 for Sonika. 540 to the Warriors. 540 to the Warriors. Looking for a 560 now, Shrachi. Looking for a 560 now. Sonika is the player we're talking about. Do we have a 560? Do we have a 560? 540 is where we are right now. Adrian, I'm looking at you. 560. Do we have a 560, sir? We don't. 540 is where we are. 540 going once. 540 going twice. Sonika sold for 540 to Odisha Warriors. IW 156. IW 156. Sania Topo. IW 156. Sania Topo. Base price 5 lakh. Floor is open. Who's coming in? Nick. IW 156. Is there 156? Just a minute, guys. Thank you, Tushar. Just figuring it out. The numbers match, the name doesn't. Irrespective, it's a topo we're going to be bidding on. If it's Sania or Nikita, we'll get to know in a bit right now. Thank you for the music. Nikita Topo? Okay, sorry. Thank you to Nikita because she's given me a 2-minute breather to have water. Could we have her details on the screen, please? There you go. Nikita Topo. IW 156. Floor is open. 5 lakh is what we're looking for. 5 lakh bid. Do we have a 5 lakh bid coming in for Nikita Topo? 5 lakh bid coming in for Nikita Topo. Anyone? 5 lakh bid coming in for Nikita Topo. Anyone? Unsold. IW 163. IW 163. IW 163 Neelam Kachap. Neelam Kachap. IW 163 Neelam Kachap. Base price of 5 lakh rupees for a 20-year-old player. Floors open. Who's coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5? 5 lakh rupees for Neelam Kachap. Anyone? 5 lakh rupees. Last time, Neelam Kachap, 5 lakh. Unsold. IW 158. IW 158. Subila Tirki. Subila Tirki. IW 158. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh for Subila Tirki. 5 lakh rupees for Subila Tirki. Anyone? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh for Subila Tirki? Last time, going to be asking you, Subila Tirki, 5 lakh. Anyone? Unsold. IW 155. IW 155. Roshni Pandey. Roshni Pandey. IW 155. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh for Roshni Pandey. Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Do we have a 5 lakh bid coming in for Roshni Pandey? Looks like no one's coming in with a bid. Unsold. Unsold. IW 161. IW 161. Thaudam Sumandevi. Thaudam Sumandevi. IW 161. 5 lakh. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Thaudam Sumandevi. 5 lakh. 5 lakh, guys. 5 lakh. Thaudam Sumandevi. 5 lakh. No one? No one? Unsold. Thank you. Next lot is overseas midfielders. There is only one lot. And there it comes. OW65. OW65. Emma Rainey. Emma Rainey, OW65. Base price of 5 lakh rupees, which means you're going to be coming in at 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Emma Rainey, 5 lakh. Anyone coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh rupees for Emma Rainey? 5 lakh rupees for Emma Rainey. Last time, Emma Rainey, unsold. Thank you. OW67. OW67. Lily Owsley. Lily Owsley, OW67. 5 lakh rupees. Lily Owsley, floors open. 5 lakh rupees. Lily Owsley. Lily Owsley, guys, 5 lakh rupees. Last time, Lily Owsley, unsold. OW64. OW64. Comerford Kalindi. Comerford Kalindi. 5 lakh rupees is the bid. Floor is open. Do we have a bid coming in for Comerford? 5 lakh rupee bid. Is there a 5 lakh rupee bid coming in for Comerford? Comerford, is there a 5 lakh rupee bid? Last time, is there a bid coming in? Unsold. OW66. OW66. Jimena Maria Cedres. Jimena Maria Cedres from Argentina. OW66. 5 lakh. 5 lakh, floors open. Jimena Maria Cedres. 5 lakh, floors open. Who's coming in? 5 lakh. 5 lakh bid. Come on, guys. 5 lakh bid for Jimena Maria Cedres. Anyone? Last time? Thank you, Surma. 5 lakh bid. They've come in for Jimena Maria Cedres. 5 lakh. 520. Anyone at 520? Do we have a 520 now? 5 lakh is where we stand right now. Do we have a 520 for Jimena Maria Cedres? Pipers, 520. Pipers have come in at 520. 540. Surma. Surma at 540. Surma's come in at 540. Need a 560 now. Need a 560? Yes, 560. 560 Pipers. 580 Surma. 580 Surma. Surma 580. Pipers need to do a 6 now. Need a 6 now if you want to continue. 580 is where we are right now. Jimena Maria Cedres. 580 is where we are. Surma bidding at 580. 580 going once. 580 going twice. Sold to Surma. OW70. OW70. Victoria Saus. Victoria Saus from Argentina, base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Who's coming in at 5 lakh? Who's coming in at 5 lakh for Victoria Saus? 5 lakh, Victoria Saus. Anyone coming in at 5? Thank you, Pipers. 5 lakh for Victoria Saus. 5 lakh for Victoria Saus. Anyone else? Warriors, 520. 520 Warriors. Warriors have come in at 520. Need a 540 now. 540 to move things along. 520 is where we are. Warriors bidding for Victoria Saus of Argentina. 540, sir. 540 the Pipers. 540 to Delhi SG Pipers. 540 to Delhi SG Pipers for 33-year-old Victoria Saus. 540 is where we are right now. 560, 560. Odisha Warriors, 560. 560, 560. Need a 580 now. Need a 580 now. Need a 580 now. We're at 560 right now. 560 for Victoria Saus. 560 for Victoria Saus. Victoria Saus 560, 580. 580 to the Pipers. Pipers have come in at 580 now. 580 for Victoria Saus. Over to you, Warriors. 580 to Pipers. Victoria Saus. 6. 6 to the Warriors. Warriors come in at 6. Warriors have come in at 6 for Victoria Saus. 6 for the Warriors. 6 for the Warriors. Looking at a 620. 620 Pipers. Thank you, Pipers. Pipers have come in at 620. 620 to Pipers. Who's coming in at 640? Is someone joining this party at 640? 640. Yes, the Warriors. Warriors 640. Warriors at 640. 660 is what we're looking at now. 660 is what we're looking at, and we get it. 660 Delhi SG Pipers. 660 to Delhi SG Pipers. 680. 680. Yes, 680. We get 680. We've got a 680. 680 to Odisha Warriors. 7 we're looking for. 7 we're looking for. 680 is where we are right now. Victoria's House. 680 as it stands to Odisha Warriors. 680 going once. 680 to the Warriors going twice. 680 sold. Victoria's House. OW69. OW69. Sophie Louise Hamilton. Sophie Louise Hamilton. OW69. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Is anyone coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5 for Sophie Louise Hamilton? Anyone coming in at 5 for Sophie Louise Hamilton? Anyone? Last time, Sophie Louise Hamilton, unsold. OW68, 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 Maho Segawa. Maho Segawa from Japan. Maho Segawa from Japan, OW68, waiting for the base price. 5 lakh, there you go. 5 lakh base price, floors open. We're getting a bid of 5 lakh. Anyone? Bid of 5 lakh for Japanese Maho Segawa, midfielder, 28 years old. 5 lakh bid. Is there a 5 lakh bid coming in for Maho Segawa? Last time, I'm asking you, Maho Segawa, unsold. Next lot is Indian forwards. And for that picking of the lots, please request ma'am to pick up a ball. What's the number, ma'am? Number is 3, so lot number 3 is what we start with. Thank you. Indian forwards. Thank you. IW 165. IW 165. Nikki Kullu. Nikki Kullu. IW 165. 5 lakh. Floors open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh for Nikki Kullu. Anyone? 5 lakh for Nikki Kullu. Last time, 5 lakh for Nikki Kullu. Unsold. IW 110. IW 110. Sonia Kumre. Sonia Kumre. IW 110. Sonia Kumre. Base price 5 lakh. Floors open. Do we have a 5 lakh? Is there a 5 lakh for Sonia Kumre? Is there a 5 lakh for Sonia Kumre? Seems like there's no one bidding for her. Last time, unsold. IW 111. IW 111. Sushmita Panna. Sushmita Panna. IW 111. Sushmita Panna. IW 111. 5 lakh. 5 lakh is the bid. We are looking for Sushmita Panna. Anyone? 5 lakh is the bid we're looking for. Anyone? Unsold. Thank you. IW 115. IW 115. Albela Rani Topo. Albela Rani Topo. 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Floors open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh. Is there anyone with a 5 lakh bid? Anyone with a 5 lakh bid for Albela Rani Topo? Anyone with a 5 lakh bid? Last time? Unsold. IW 113. IW 113. Vartika Rawat. Vartika Rawat. Vartika Rawat. IW 113. 5 lakh. Floors open. Anyone? 5 lakh. Vartika Rawat. Anyone? 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Vartika Rawat. Anyone? Unsold. Thank you. IW 112. IW 112. Taranpreet Kaur Sohi. Taranpreet Kaur Sohi, IW 112, 5 lakh. 5 lakh is the opening bid we're looking for. Floors open, 5 lakh. 5 lakh is what we're looking for. Taranpreet Kaur Sohi, last time, unsold. IW 108. IW 108, Shilpi Pal. Shilpi Pal, looking for an opening bid of 5 lakh. Looking for an opening bid of 5 lakh rupees. Shilpi Pal. Shilpi Pal. Opening bid of 5 lakh. Shilpi Pal, unsold. IW 164. 164, Pramodini Lakra Lakra. Pramodini Lakra, IW 164, 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh for Pramodini Lakra. Anyone? 5 lakh. Last time I'm going to be asking you, Pramodini Lakra, unsold. Thank you. Overseas forwards is what we're moving on to. Only one lot. Overseas forwards. Thank you. OW23. Agueda Moroni Melgarejo. That's the best I could come up with. Agueda Moroni Melgarejo. OW23. OW23, opening bid needed of 5 lakh. Anyone? Opening bid 5 lakh for the Argentinian player. Opening bid of 5 lakh. Anyone coming in? Unsold. Thank you. OW35. OW35. Michel Filet. Michel Filet. OW35 from the Netherlands. Base price of 5 lakh. Floor is open. Someone coming in. Michel Filet. 5 lakh. Base price of 5 lakh. Last time, Odisha came in first at 5. Pipers, no, 5. We're sticking with the Warriors. 5 lakh for Michel Filet. 5 lakh for Michel Filet. Odisha, 520 Pipers. 520 Pipers. 520 Pipers. 520 Pipers. 540 to the Warriors. 540 to the Warriors. 540 to the Warriors. 540 to the Warriors. 560 to Pipers. 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 580 to Warriors. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm trying to figure out as well. Yeah. 560? 580 then. We're at 580 to the Warriors. $580. For all our foreign guests, this is called Rukawat ke liye khed hai. 580 is where we're at. 580 with the Warriors is where we're at. 580 to the Warriors is where we're at. Pipers, over to you. 6 to the Pipers. 6 to the Pipers. 6 to the Pipers. 620 Warriors. 620 Warriors. 620 Warriors. 620 Warriors is where we are at. We're looking for a 640 now. 640 is what we're looking for. Is there a 640 coming in? Is there a 640 coming in? 640s come in from the Pipers. Thank you for that. Michel Filet, 640, 660 to the Warriors. 660 to the Warriors. 660 to the Warriors. Do we have a 680? Is there a 680? Is there a 680? 660 is where we're at with the Warriors. 660 is where we're at with the Warriors. 660 going once. 660 going twice. Sold. 660, Michel Filet. Sorry for that. I was just clearing a bit of a confusion. It's done and dusted. Congratulations to the Warriors. OW34. OW34, Hannah Cotter. Hannah Cotter is the next player we're talking about. OW34, 5 lakh from New Zealand. Floors open. 5 lakh. Is there a 5 lakh bid coming in for Hannah Cotter? Is there a 5 lakh bid coming in for Hannah Cotter? 5 lakh bid. Is it coming in for Hannah Cotter? Last time, Hannah Cotter, 5 lakh. Unsold. Next lot is Indian goalkeepers. Only one lot. Thank you. IW117. IW117. Player we're talking about is Jyoti for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. 20-year-old. Floor is open. Who is bidding 5 lakh for Jyoti? Who's bidding 5 lakh for Jyoti? Anyone? 5 lakh for Jyoti. 5 lakh for Jyoti. Last time, unsold. Thank you. IW119. IW119. Pinky Belor. Pinky Belor. Pinky Belor coming in for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. 5 lakh for Pinky Belor. 5 lakh for Pinky Belor. Last time, I'm going to be asking you, 5 lakh for Pinky Belor. Unsold. IW125. IW125. Yogita Bali. Yogita Bali. IW125 for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. 5 lakh. Who's bidding 5 lakh for Yogita Bali? Yogita Bali, 66 international caps, 5 lakh. Anyone bidding for her? Last time, I'm going to be asking you, Yogita Bali, unsold. IW124. 124. Yashika Bhadoria. Yashika Bhadoria for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Anyone? 5 lakh rupees. Yashika Bhadoria, goalkeeper, Indian goalkeeper. 5 lakh rupees. 19-year-old. 5 lakh rupees. Anyone? 5 lakh rupees. Last time, Yashika Bhadoria, unsold. IW121. IW121. Chalu ji? Yeah? Okay. IW121. Ramya Kurmapu. IW121. Ramya Kurmapu. 5 lakh bid. Opening bid. Anyone coming in? 22-year-old. 22-year-old. 5 lakh bid coming in. Last time, Ramya Kurmapu. Unsold. IW120. IW120. Pramila Kumari. Pramila Kumari. Pramila Kumari. IW120. 5 lakh. Floors open. 5 lakh for Pramila Kumari. Anyone? 5 lakh? 5 lakh. Last time, unsold. IW122. 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 Player we're talking about is Swati. Swati with a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Anyone coming in at 5 lakh? 5 lakh. Anyone coming in at 5 lakh for Swati? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh for Swati? Last time, I'm asking you 5 lakh for Swati. Unsold. Thank you. Overseas goalkeepers, that's our next lot. There is only one lot. Ma'am, if you could please. Sorry. Thank you. OW46. OW46. Sabi Heesh from Great Britain. Sabi Heesh. from Great Britain for a base price of 5 lakh. Floor is open. Floor is open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Sabi Hish. Last time. Unsold. Thank you. OW45. OW45. Grace O'Hanlon. Oh, sir. Brilliant. Grace O'Hanlon, you've come in straight away at 5 lakh. Straight away at 5 lakh. Good morning to everyone. Good morning. It's a brand new morning. Yes, you've come in Grace O'Hanlon for 5 lakh rupees. Anyone taking it up to 520? Anyone taking it up to 520? Come on. Let's get going now. 520. We've had too many unsolds going now. 5 lakh, Grace O'Hanlon. Anyone taking it up to 520? Anyone taking it up to 520? 5 lakh going once. 5 lakh going twice. जोर से बोलो जय माता दी. Thank you. Next lot is Indian defenders. We like to pick the ball as there are more than few lots, 1 or 2 lots involved. One. Lot number 1. Thank you. IW57. Let's keep the energy going now. IW57. Player we're talking about is Anita. IW57. The player we're talking about is Anita for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Anita, 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees. Anyone? Anita, 5 lakh. 5 lakh, Anita. Last time, unsold. IW61. IW61. Jasprit Kaur. Jasprit Kaur is the player we're talking about. IW61. Bids coming in at 5 lakh. Opening bid needed at 5 lakh. Opening bid at 5 lakh. Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Don't think we have a 5 lakh bid. Gonna ask you for the last time for Jasprit Kaur. 5 lakh. Unsold. IW60. IW60. Devgi Kandir. Devgi Kandir. IW60. 5 lakh. 5 lakh is what we're starting the bids at. Anyone? 5 lakh? 5 lakh, guys. Anyone at 5 lakh? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh? Anyone coming in at 5 lakh? Last time, unsold. Thank you. IW65. IW65, Lily. Player's name is Lily, IW65. IW65. And the base price is 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. 5 lakh rupees. Oh. Lily, 5 lakh rupees. Anyone coming in? Lily, 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees. 2 different photos, Lily. 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees. Final. No one. Unsold. IW59. IW59. Well, I finally cleared my steps, by the way, 10,000. Huh? Not bad, yeah. Huh? IW59. Asmita Barla. Asmita Barla. 5 lakh is the base price. We're starting now. 5 lakh is the base price. Anyone coming in at 5 lakh? Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Do we have a 5 lakh bid? Is there a 5 lakh bid coming in? Last time, Asmita Barla. Unsold. Thank you. IW63. IW63. Khushbu Khujur. Khushbu Khujur. Khushbu Khujur. 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. Anyone for Khushbu? Anyone for Khushbu Khujur? 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees. Last time, Khushbu Khujur. Unsold. IW62. IW62. Manpreet Kaur. Manpreet Kaur, IW62. Floor is open, 5 lakh. 5 lakh is the bid for Manpreet Kaur. Floor is open. Manpreet Kaur. Last time, Manpreet Kaur, unsold. IW64. IW64. La Lun Mavi Lunte. La Lun Mavi Lunte. IW64. Bid at 5 lakh. Anyone coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5? Last time for La Lun Mavi, 5 lakh, unsold. Okay, next lot is Indian midfielders. Could we please have the red balls on stage? Because there are more than one lot. What's the number, ma'am? 3. 3 is the number. Thank you. Could we have lot number 3, please, for Indian midfielders? Thank you. IW150. IW150. Poonam Mundu. IW150. Poonam Mundu is the player we're starting things off in this lot. Base price of 5 lakh. Floors open. Base price of 5 lakh. Floor is open. Last time, Poonam Mundu, unsold. Thank you. IW146. IW146. Nisha. Nisha is the player. Base price of 2 lakh. Let's see if some of you join the party now. Base price of 2 lakh rupees for Nisha. Anyone coming in at 2? Thank you, Warriors. Thank you. Odisha Warriors have come in at 2 for Nisha. Anyone coming in at 210? 210. Do we have a 210 for Nisha? Is there a 210 coming in for Nisha? So far, the Odisha Warriors have bet 2 lakh. 210 to Surma. 210 to Surma. Warriors, you have to take it up to 220 if you want your player now. 220 to Warriors. 220 to Warriors. 220. Player in question is Nisha. 220 is what the bid is right now. You would need a 230 to come back in the game. 230 is what you need. 230 is what you've given. 230 to Surma. 230 to Surma. 240 Warriors. 240 Warriors. Warriors 240. 250 Surma. 250 Surma. 250 to Surma. 260 Warriors. 260 Warriors. Warriors 260. 270 now. Are we getting a 270? Are we getting a 270, guys? Surma, they're on 260, the Odisha Warriors. Player's name is Nisha. We need a 270 if you have to get back in the game. 270, guys. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Sold. Nisha for 260 to Odisha Warriors. IW147. IW147. Nisha Dadel. Nisha Dadel, IW147. Base price of 5 lakh. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5? Anyone coming in at 5? Last time, Nisha Dadel, 5 lakh rupees, unsold. Might as well, Haji? Yeah, IW149. IW149, Pooja Nagle. Pooja Nagle. Pooja Nagle, base price is 5 lakh rupees. Pooja Nagle, anyone coming in? Pooja Nagle, base price 5 lakh. Pooja Nagle, last time, base price 5 lakh rupees, unsold. Thank you. IW148. IW148. 148. IW148. Palak Gupta. Palak Gupta. IW148. 5 lakh. 5 lakh is the base price we're asking for. Who's coming in? Is someone jumping in at 5 lakh? Palak Gupta. 5 lakh rupees. 5 lakh rupees for Palak Gupta. Last time, Unsold. IW 151. IW 151. Pratibha Arya. Pratibha Arya. IW 151. 5 lakh rupees is the base price. Anyone coming in at 5? Is there anyone coming in at 5? Is there anyone coming in at 5? 5 lakh. Last time, Pratibha Arya, 5 lakh, unsold. IW 154. Should I stay here, ma'am? I'll try doing this. IW 154, Rojita Kujur. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. IW 154, unsold. Okay. Next. IW 153. IW 153, Ritanya Sahu. Ritanya Sahu, base price of 5 lakh rupees. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Last time, unsold. Here you go, ma'am. Thank you. IW 152. IW 152, Premita Bara. Premita Bara, for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. For a base price of 5 lakh rupees, Premita Bara, floor is open, IW 152. Anyone coming in? Anyone coming in? Last time, unsold. Oh, thank you. Could we clear this, please, if possible? थोड़े ज़्यादा हो गए. Just a minute, please. मैं help करूँ आपको? Wait, I'll help. No worries. Yeah, you're fine? Okay, yeah. It's a lot of players, huh? Thank you. Next lot is overseas goalkeepers. Base price of 2 lakh. There is only one lot. My lot has just gone to get empty. It's coming in a bit. Thank you, ma'am. OW49. OW49, Natalia Salvador. Natalia Salvador. OW49 for a base price of 2 lakh rupees. Who's getting things going now? 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees for Natalia Salvador from Chile. Anyone? Last time I'm asking you, Natalia Salvador from Chile. Anyone? Unsold. OW48. OW48. Lisa Schneider. OW48. Lisa Schneider. Thank you. At 2 lakh rupees. The floor is open. 2 lakh rupees. Lisa Schneider. OW48. Lisa Schneider. 2 lakh rupees. Last time I'm going to be asking you, Lisa Schneider. 2 lakh rupees. Unsold. OW47. OW47, Jennifer Rizzo. It's a nice name. OW47, Jennifer Rizzo. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is yours. Base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floor is yours. Jennifer Rizzo. No one going in? Aha. Sir, you've come in. 2 lakh for Shrachi. Would you like to go ahead? It'll be 210. 210. 210 to Surma. 210 to Surma. 210 to Surma. 210 to Surma. 220 for Shrachi. 220 for Shrachi. 230 Surma. 230 Surma. Surma at 230 for Jennifer Rizzo. 230, 240. 240 to Shrachi. 240 to Shrachi. 240. Looking for a 250 now. Looking for a 250 now. 240 is where Shrachi is. Currently 240 for Jennifer Rizzo. Do you have any money in the Izzo? Sorry. Thank you. 240, are you coming in? Sir is not coming in. So as we stand, 240 to Shrachi. Anyone else challenging them? Anyone else challenging them for 240? Going once, 240. Going twice, 240. Gone, 240. Jennifer Rizzo. Thank you. Next lot is overseas defenders. There is only one lot. Thank you, ma'am. OW14. OW14. Player we're talking about is Miri Maroni. Miri Maroni. OW14. Overseas defenders for a base price of 2 lakh rupees. Floors open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone coming in? For Miri Maroni from Australia, 2 lakh rupees. Anyone? 2 lakh. 2 lakh, guys. 2 lakh for Miri Maroni. 2 lakh, sir. Pipers have come in at 2 lakh for Miri Maroni of Australia. 210. We're looking for a 210 now. Anyone coming in at a 210? Give us a 210. Get this going now. 2 lakh is where the Pipers are right now. They're getting Miri Maroni for base price of 2 lakh rupees. Anyone else coming in at 210? Anyone coming in at 210? 210-1. Mahesh is putting me under pressure. 210-2. And sold. Miri Maroni for 2. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. OW15, right? OW15, Madison Dow. Madison Dow is the player we're talking about. OW15, Madison Dow. Could we get that? Yeah, 2 lakh. Okay, 2 lakh, New Zealand player, 27 years old. 2 lakh is the base price. Who's coming in? Floors open. 2 lakh, guys. 2 lakh for Madison Dow. Anyone coming in for 2 lakh? Madison Dow. 2 lakh for Madison Dow. Final time I'm asking you, Madison Dow, 2 lakh. Anyone? 2 lakh. Unsold. Thank you. OW13. OW13, Elizabeth and Neil. Elizabeth and Neil, 2 lakh base price. Elizabeth and Neil, floors open. 2 lakh. We're looking for a 2 lakh bid. Anyone? 2 lakh bid. Guys, 2 lakh bid. 4 franchises in front of me. 2 lakh. Paddle in front of you. Use that paddle. 2 lakh. Anyone? 2 lakh for Elizabeth and Neil. Last time. Sir, Pipers have come in at 2 lakh for Elizabeth and Neil. Pipers have come in at 2 lakh for Elizabeth and Neil. 210. Is there a 210? 3 remaining franchises. 210. Do we have a 210? Anyone challenging the Pipers at 210? 2 lakh is what they're getting right now. 2 lakh going once. 2 lakh going twice. Sold. Elizabeth and Neil for 2 lakh. Okay, next lot is overseas midfielders. There is only one lot. That lot is coming here. I'll just have some water in the meanwhile. 1 minute, ma'am. Thank you. OW71. OW71, Kendall Tate. Kendall Tate. OW71 is the player we're talking about. OW71 at a base price of 2 lakh rupees for the 21-year-old. Floor is open. Who's coming in at 2 lakh? Anyone coming in at 2 lakh? 2 lakh, guys. Do we have a bid coming in at 2 lakh for Kendall Tate? Kendall Tate, 2 lakh rupees. Australian player, 21 years old. Last time I'm asking you, Kendall Tate, unsold. Thank you. OW72. OW72, Lily Mae Walker. Lily Mae Walker. Lily Mae Walker, 2 lakh is what the opening bid should be. Floor is open. Lily Mae Walker. Lily Mae Walker, last time, Lily Mae Walker walking back home, unsold. Thank you. Next lot is overseas forwards. Only one lot, so that lot is coming your way. We're moving at breakneck speed now. It's really happening now. Thank you, ma'am. OW36. 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 Alexandra Malzer. Alexandra Malzer for a base price of 2 lakh. For a base price of 2 lakh, floor is open. Who's coming in at 2? 2 lakh is what we're asking for. Alexandra Malzer. Alexandra Malzer from Great Britain, 24-year-old. Anyone? Last time I'm asking you for Alexandra, unsold. Thank you. OW25. OW25. Charlotte Watson. Charlotte Watson, OW25, base price 2 lakh. Floors open. 2 lakh. Do we have a 2 lakh bid? Is there a 2 lakh bid? 2 lakh, 2 lakh, 2 lakh. Anyone? Last time, Charlotte Watson, you've come in, sir. Pipers have come in at 2 lakh. Pipers have come in at 2 lakh for 26-year-old Charlotte Watson. Who's taking it up to 210? Anyone 210? 210, guys. Anyone taking it up to 210? 2 lakh once. 2 lakh twice. Sold. 2 lakh, Charlotte Watson to the Pipers. Next lot is Indian forwards. We need the ball to be picked because there are more than one lots. Is that number 1? Lot number 1, please. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. IW97. IW97. Janhabi Pradhan. Janhabi Pradhan. IW97 for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Base price of 5 lakh rupees. Anyone bidding 5? Anyone bidding 5 for Janhabi Pradhan? 5 lakh last time. Unsold. IW95. IW95. Ritika Singh. Ritika Singh. IW95. Let's just get the base price on our screens as well. Ritika Singh, 5 lakh. Floor is open. Anyone bidding 5 lakh? Anyone bidding 5 lakh? Last time, unsold. Next player, IW89. IW89, Bhumiksha Sahu. Bhumiksha Sahu, IW89, for a base price of 5 lakh rupees. Floor is open. Floor is open. 5 lakh rupees. Last time, 5 lakh rupees for Bhumiksha Sahu. Unsold. IW93. IW93. Deepthi Lakra. Deepthi Lakra is the player we're talking about. IW93, unique ID number. 5 lakh rupees. Floors open. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh. 5 lakh. Last time, unsold. IW87. IW87. Anchal Sahu. Anchal Sahu. IW87. 87 for Anchal Sahu. Base price 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh for Anchal Sahu. 5 lakh for Anchal Sahu. Once. Anyone? Last time. Unsold. IW92. IW92. Dippy Monica Topo. Dippy Monica Topo. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh? 5 lakh? 5 lakh? Unsold. IW88. IW88. Beena Pandey. Beena Pandey. IW88. Beena Pandey at a base price of 5 lakh. Anyone? Unsold. And we're done. That was fast. Thank you, ma'am. Next lot is Indian defenders. Indian defenders. Thank you. IW73. Player's name is Priyanka. IW73. Player's name is Priyanka. For a base price of 5 lakh. मैं वहीं आता हूँ, ma'am. For a base price of 5 lakh. Priyanka. Anyone coming in? Anyone coming in? Last time, Priyanka, base price 5 lakh. Unsold. Oh yeah. Sorry, ma'am. I've not been looking at the back. Okay. Okay, ma'am. IW70. IW70. Neha Topo. Neha Topo for a base price of 5 lakh. Yep. Base price of 5 lakh. Anyone coming in? Neha Topo. Unsold. IW67. Mamoni Biswas. Mamoni Biswas. IW67. Who's coming in? Mamoni Biswas, 5 lakh. Unsold. IW68. Navdeep Kaur. Navdeep Kaur, IW68. IW68. IW6 8, Navdeep Kaur. 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh, 5 lakh, 5 lakh. Unsold. IW7 2, Nishi Yadav. Nishi Yadav is the player. IW7 2, Nishi Yadav is the player. We've got one more and then Nishi Yadav, 5 lakh. Anyone? 5 lakh, anyone? Unsold. I think we're taking a... Guys, we're taking a 10-minute break. भाई मेरे ऊपर नहीं है. Are we good? We're good to go? 10 minutes break, please. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Thank you.
तुम नहीं यहाँ आर है या फिर पार है, ये इम्तिहान है नस नस का, ये फैसलों का त्योहार है, आज मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये Come on India, तूफानों को चीर धनाधन तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना, चट्टानों से भिड़ना है तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना, तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना, जम के खेलो कस के खेलो, Come on India, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, लड़ो तो ऐसा लड़ो कि तुम हुंकार करो, आवाज करो, Come on India, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये Come on India, मैदान ही ये दिल है, दीवानों की मंजिल है, कर है जुनून तो आओ, कर है जुनून तो आओ, ये जोश वाली महफिल है, हर बाजू पे अपने नाच करो, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये Come on India, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया। Come on India, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये Come on India, ये खेल है कोई खेल नहीं, यहाँ आर है या फिर पार है, ये इम्तिहान है नस नस का, ये फैसलों का त्योहार है, आज मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये मन में जी नए इरादों का ये गीत समान इंडिया मैदान ही ये दिल है दीवानों की मंजिल है कर है जुनून तो आओ कर है जुनून तो आओ ये जोश वाली महफिल है हर बाजू पे अपने नाच करो हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नए इरादों का ये गीत हमारे इंडिया हो जाए इंडिया अब हो जाए इंडिया हो जाए इंडिया अब हो जाए इंडिया समान इंडिया हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नए इरादों का ये गीत हमारे इंडिया ये खेल है कोई खेल नहीं यहाँ आर है या फिर पार है ये इम्तिहान है नस नस का ये फैसलों का त्योहार है आने मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नए इरादों का ये गीत हमारे इंडिया तूफानों को चीर धराधर तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना चट्टानों से भिड़ना है तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना जम के खेलो कस के खेलो हमारे इंडिया हो जाए इंडिया अब हो जाए इंडिया हो जाए इंडिया अब हो जाए इंडिया लड़ो तो ऐसा लड़ो कि तुम हुंकार करो आवाज करो हमारे इंडिया हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नए इरादों का ये गीत मैदान ही ये दिल है दीवानों की मंजिल है कर है जुनून तो आओ कर है जुनून तो आओ ये जोश वाली महफिल है हर इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का ये Come on, India! ये खेल है कोई खेल नहीं यहाँ हार है या फिर पार है ये इम्तिहान है नस नस का ये फैसलों का त्योहार है आने मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो हर मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो हाथ में हाथी मन में जी नहीं इरादों का इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो, अरे मैदानों पे राज करो, इंडिया अरे मैदानों पे राज करो हर कल की छोड़ो बात करो अरे मैदानों पे राज करो
Is it working? Is it working? It is working. Like I said, 10 minutes break. I'm a man of my word. Okay, last phase, and we're going to power through now. I think you guys already know what's happening. There is no auction. Possibly there might be one later, but first quickly let's get through the players who, of course, you made that final bid for. I'll keep taking the name, I'll take their code, I'll say the amount they've gone for, and then someone will come in and take this small little hockey stick. First up, we're talking for Preeti Dubey, code IW24, forward who's been bought by Delhi Pipers for 6.7 lakh. IW24, Preeti Dubey. Can someone come up and collect this, please? Congratulations, Delhi. Next player, we're talking about Himanshi, IW94, forward, bought for 2.1 lakh, Delhi Pipers. 2.1 lakh, Himanshi, IW94. अब आपकी थोड़ी रेस होने वाली है. No problem. Next one, Natalia Salvador, OW49 from Chile, goalkeeper, going to Surma for 2 lakh rupees. OW49, here you go. Anna Toman, OW1 going to Surma for 10 lakh rupees. Surma for 10 lakh rupees. Congratulations, Surma. Anna Toman, defender from Great Britain. Upasna Singh, IW287, forward, 2.1 lakh to Surma. IW287, here you go. Thank you. Aishwarya Rajesh Shavan, IW329, midfielder, 2.1, Surma. आपका ही है सर, आपका ही है. कंफ्यूज मत करो सर, अब दिन खत्म हो रहा है. Vidyashri, IW123, goalkeeper, 2 lakh to Shrachi, Bengal. Priyanka Wankhede, IW269, forward, 2 lakh, Shrachi, Bengal. Thank you. Sushila Chanu Pukram, IW53, midfielder, 9.5 lakh to Shrachi, Bengal. Sadhna Sengar, IW272, forward, 2.1 to Odisha Warriors. Shilpi Dabas, IW389, midfielder, 2 lakh to Bengal. And finally in this list, we have IW37, Ajmeena Kujur. 2 teams have bid the same amount, 2 lakh, Surma and Delhi. The option is yours. Would you like to go in for the auction for this player? It will only be between the two of you. IW37, or would one of you like to just say, you can let the other go ahead with it? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Right, Surma, you've got 2 left. You've got a total of 5.10 remaining. And Delhi has 2.10. Auction? They're ready for an auction? This is called Bhaichara. There you go. Ajmeena Kujur, IW37, midfielder, bought for 2 lakh by Surma. Come please. Could someone please pick this up? Thank you. Okay, just the remaining players left in your rosters. I'll take you through that. Delhi, you have 1 player remaining in your roster. Surma, you've got 2 remaining in your roster. Bengal, you've got 1 remaining in your roster. Odisha, 1 as well. Sorry. Surma now 1 as well. So could you please give that final name, that 24th name in your roster, so we can quickly get that out and finish proceedings. Thank you so much. We can have the music now.
हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। है नस नस का, ये फैसलों का त्योहार है, आने मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। Come on India, तूफानों को चीर धराधर, तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना, चट्टानों से भिड़ना है, तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना, तुम माथा ऊंचा रखना। जम के खेलो, कस के खेलो, Come on India, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया। लड़ो तो ऐसा लड़ो कि तुम हुंकार करो, आवाज करो, Come on India, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। Come on India, मैदान ही ये दिल है, दीवानों की मंजिल है, कर है जुनून तो आओ, कर है जुनून तो आओ, ये जोश वाली महफिल है, हर बाजू पे अपने नाच करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। Come on India, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया। Come on India, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। Come on India, ये खेल है कोई खेल नहीं, यह हार है या फिर पार है, ये इम्तिहान है नस नस का, ये फैसलों का त्योहार है, आने मुश्किल को सर का ताज करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो, हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। कर है जुनून तो आओ, कर है जुनून तो आओ, ये जोश वाली महफिल है, हर बाजू पे अपने नाच करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो। हाथ में हाथी मन में जी, नए इरादों का ये गीत। Come on India, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया, हो जाए इंडिया, अब हो जाए इंडिया। Come on India. हर मैदानों पे राज करो, हर कल की छोड़ो राज करो। हर मैदानों पे राज करो,
If only he would have played the music Main Aaya Tere Liye. It would have been perfect. We've got the 4 names in. Everyone's got their 24 roster as well. Everyone's got their list of 24 players. Congratulations to all of you. But before we, of course, start doing that, let me read out those 4 players. First player, Manashri IW357. That is her unique code. Midfielder, sold to Delhi Pipers, 2 lakh rupees. Congratulations, Delhi. Your roster of 24 is done. Vandana Patel, IW288. Forward, going to Bengal for 2 lakh rupees. Congratulations, Shrachi Bengal. Your roster of 24 players is done. Amanpreet Kaur, IW219. Forward, going to Surma for 2 lakh rupees. Congratulations, guys. Your roster of 24 is done. And finally, Odisha Warriors, 24th and final player who will be, of course, participating in the Hockey India League, IW143, Nandini, going to Odisha for 5 lakh rupees. Congratulations to the Warriors. And with that, 24, that roster of 24 is done. Thank you so much for being the lovely stakeholders that you are for Indian hockey. We, of course, will now see you when the real action begins. Not the talking action, the real action on the hockey field. That's it from us. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. That was the Hockey India League auction spanning over 3 days. First 2 days for the men's auction, and of course the third and final day for the women's auction. Thank you so much for watching. Good night. Goodbye.
मैदान ही ये दिल है, दीवानों की मंजिल है।